I may not be able to kill this guy on my own. He's 2 levels above me. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. That's a net. I shouldn't use a health pot. I should be fine. Damn. How the... Jesus. All right, I think I just got to get in here. There's no way. It wants me to get the spores too.
I wasn't supposed to show that. That's pre-screen. Pre-stream. What's up, guys? Welcome. How's it going? I'm supposed to use, like, I can look at it without showing it to you guys yet. But halfway through I realized, oh shit, that's what you're all seeing. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, what the fuck? I just paid a World of Warcraft subscription. And now it's saying I don't have game time. What is this shit?
Greetings.
Why like this? You guys ever have this? No, I'm not on my EU account. I created an NA account. And I'm on NA. Look. Okay. Redeem code. Let's see. World of Warcraft, Americas and Oceania Starter Edition status. Add a subscription. I just paid. What? Add game time? EU? Add a subscription, add a subscription, add a subscription, add game time. Add a subscription. I just paid though. Maybe paid for EU? No. Surely not. Wait, let me check my PayPal. I seriously need coaching. Maybe I need Sodapoppin's coaching on how to freaking buy subscription. Payment. PayPal takes a while. Yeah, let me see. Did I pay yet? Recent activity. I didn't? Recent activity. View activity. Oh, I guess I didn't. But I filled in the code and everything. Okay, fine. Account, login. I did it from the right account, but okay, I'm logged in. Account settings. Oceania, add a subscription. Americas and Oceania is together. 1 month. Subscribe now. This will be like the second time. No, the third time I'm entering my PayPal details. 1 month. Next, confirm payment. Good luck with WoW and the race quiz. Thanks. I don't know if I'm doing the race quiz. Buy it on website. Yeah, I am using website for the third time now. Thank you. Subscribed. 1 month. Next payment. Now. What's next? Return to shop. Account management. Check if the payment went through this time. It still didn't. Recent activity. Nothing. Oh, there it is. Pending. It's pending. Active. Next billing date. Okay, cool. Third time is a charm. There we go. There we go. A little bit of a PSA to everybody. Warcraft 3. There's a big problem right now with counting results. Apparently. This is what I'm hearing from people. The latter game results are not being tracked properly. Just so you know. I don't know where to put this. Go back to choose server if Soda told you which. What? Okay. Wow. Hey, Warcraft 3 has better graphics than WoW. Look at that ugly face. Music is good though. When is WoW getting reforged?
Okie dokie.
So ready for this soda love.
Thank you, Mother's Milk. Grubby, as a pro, can you tell us is Reforged 2.0 good? I just released a video about that. You want to see it? So,
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry, Grubthers, I can't watch you do this.
Put a link to that. Warcraft 3 2.0, is it good? There it is. Thanks, Tilly Tesla. Are we trying various classes today, or do you know what you're playing? No, I don't know. I don't know what we're playing. I'm following Sodapoppin's coaching today. I don't know what the plans are. Guess I'll just name myself Grubby. So guys, the plan for today. Yesterday I was playing Warcraft 3 and Sodapoppin said he needs someone clueless And I was like, that's me. That's me. He's like, I need someone clueless because I'm trying to guide a guild of how many people, and I need someone really clueless and new to Warcraft 3 to coach them because I can't even imagine what it's like to be that new / clueless / bad, whatever. I was like, wow, I think you need me. That's perfect. And I was like, when? He said, tomorrow. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. Coaching me in game, yeah. I'm also playing WoW in 4 days from now, the 21st, with OnlyFans. But today is kind of like a prep of that, I guess.
Greetings, friend.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, gamer? Where you at?
What's up? I I just figured out how to get a subscription. It took a while.
Oh god, yeah. I actually don't even know how you do that. You made sure to sub to NA, right?
Yes.
All right. So, do me a favor. Can you screen share your WoW for me?
Okay, sure.
I'm just gonna be watching you sitting over your shoulder
Okay.
and taking notes on everything you're confused by.
Okay, cool. It will be a lot. It will be a lot.
No problem.
I probably have like 14 hours of game time in WoW, lifetime. I was
Okay,
once level 10.
perfect.
I was level 10 and I got PvP killed by a level 4.
Oh god. All right. So, have you taken the quiz yet?
No, should I take it now?
You can take the quiz now. So, here's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What class do you want to play?
Does
If
it
you can play
matter
any class.
what I want? I heard you
Yeah,
rule
yeah,
with
no,
an iron
it does.
fist and everyone gets sorted by the sorting hat.
They do and they don't. There are some exceptions. What class do you want to play?
Can I be an exception? People shy?
It depends. What class do you want to play?
Orc shaman?
So you want to play a shaman?
I want something.
Don't give me.
Yeah,
Don't talk about race yet.
Oh, I see. I was thinking shaman would be nice because I don't want to die.
Shaman's is probably the second hardest class to level. It is a step easier than warrior, but it is. I would say warrior and shaman are in the bottom tier together.
Oh shit, warlock then?
No, you can play shaman. Hey, don't let that deter you from playing it. It's not like it's, oh my god, so unbelievably more like difficult, but it is a little bit more annoying.
What part is going to be annoying?
So, classic WoW is about pulling like one mob, maybe two at a time or so, and warriors are tough because, well, we have no self-healing. Shamans do have healing, but you're going to do less damage than warriors. Like, we have sweeping strikes, we can hit 2 enemies at once, things like that. So you're just like a lower damage warrior that can also heal, but you don't have a lot of mana.
How, am I going to be leveling alone, or are we going to be, like, playing together and stuff, like various people?
Up to you. You're going to log in. Everyone's going to have proximity voice. You can choose to play alone entirely. I'll probably be like alone most of the time. But if people are there and there's like this hard mob, you can invite people to the group and say, hey, let's kill it together. And you both get credit, right?
What's better? Is it better to play together or alone? For progression, speed, efficiency.
Solo.
Really?
Solo. Because in a group, you get less XP.
Oh, then why would you ever play with anyone else?
Safety. It can be fun. There are situations like, so there's different types of quests. There's kill quests and there's loot quests.
Yeah.
The great thing with kill quests, if you kill a mob, you both get credit. Loot quests, only one person can, say you need to collect 10 paws from these tigers. You will now need to collect 20. So you have to kill twice as much.
Oh. And
so there are some gimmicky things.
If you pick up a paw, do you both get one in your inventory or not?
Nope. No. If it drops a paw, only one person will get it, and you will have to kill twice as many.
Are we just playing with people that are in your guild, or are there going to be randos too?
There's going to be randoms, but so if you're doing dungeons, if we're talking dungeons, if you can fill the group with only guildies, play with guildies. However, if you're struggling to fill a group of 5, select anyone in the world. It doesn't matter. But let's just focus on you and assume you're leveling by yourself. Okay. Lore-wise, do you like shaman?
Yeah, I like shamans.
Shamans are sick. They are actually the best support class in the game. Leveling, you're going to be It depends on if you want to play the right spec or the fun spec. What spec would you play?
I
guess
don't.
maybe you don't
I
even
don't
know.
know what the options are.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix my audio. Fuck. Let's start first. The lore, you like Shaman. You will be primarily leveling, hitting people with a big fucking weapon.
Melee.
Melee.
And
That is
what about
by far and away the best.
What about totems?
You'll be using them. So you're going to have a lot of key bindings as a shaman. It's actually infuriating. I've never leveled as a shaman because I hate managing totems. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't mind pressing many buttons, though. Of course, my comfort level is going to be low. But like, our totem's going to be something that I can tank with. I can like aggro people with.
Okay, so if you're asking the playstyle of shaman, in what context? Leveling or dungeons or raiding?
I don't know. What
right.
what does a WoW player get up to?
Fuck, God. Okay, so leveling as a shaman, you're basically hitting people with a two-handed weapon, and you have 4 different element type totems. You can only have 1 totem of each element down at a time. So you can have 4 totems down, but they all have to be the different element. There's fire, water, wind, or air, and earth, right?
Yeah.
In leveling, I mean, you'll put them down. There's like a searing totem. It'll just be like this, basically a tower that just shoots little missiles at people. You'll have that pretty early on. You have Earthbind. It's just AoE pulsing slow tower. That's an earth totem. Air totems you don't get until level 30. They basically are just, buffs. They'll give people Wind Fury, which can make you multi-hit randomly on attacks. The best thing in the game, like I'm playing Warrior, I will hate being in a group without a shaman because of how good Wind Fury is.
And Wind Fury, I can give it to allies.
Yes. You can also just buff your weapons. So you can enchant your weapons with like shaman shit, but then you can also put down the totem that gives everyone in the group Wind Fury. You are the Wind Fury buffer. You don't really do a lot of damage. Endgame, you can play enhancement. It's just not that good. You can play elemental where you're a spellcaster. It's just not that good.
It sounds bad to aim at solo leveling when I'm basically a support character.
Okay, so reminder: you are better at leveling than a warrior.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to play warrior. I did that once before, and I want to try something with like more spells and stuff.
Shamans are sick. Like you have a earth shock, flame shock, frost shock. So like you do all the elements. You have every element doing a different type of shock. You've got all your totems, different functionalities, and then you got a big fucking two-handed weapon that can randomly proc and just one-shot things. So like there's PvP montages back from 2004 where shamans just basically one-hit people. It's great. Okay. Shamans are sick.
And
I will say also.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say shamans. If there's one class you want the most of in Classic, it's like shamans. Well, people will say warriors, sure, but like when you're trying to fill a raid, the difficult class that you never have enough of are shamans. Because you need one for every group.
When are you first gonna play together with like a group of people, like 10 or 20 or 40? At what level? Is that all at max level?
60.
There's
at level 60, there's only one raid out. It's Molten Core, and it is a 40-man raid. There is UBRS, which is a 10-man actually, but that's also 60. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is 5-man dungeons, all the way to leveling.
And dungeons, do you need to travel to them, or do you have the automatic dungeon finder?
That does not exist. You are running there.
Okay.
The good news is most dungeons are kind of in the vicinity of the zone that you're leveling in. Like they're not that hard to get to, but you do have to run there. Some are out of the way, but not that difficult to get to.
Okay. Shaman, you've talked a bit about it. Talk to me about Warlock.
Greetings, friend.
Warlock is one of the best leveling specs in the game because you have a pet. Pets can hold aggro. So there's threat in this game. I don't know if you understand how threat works.
No.
Okay. So basically threat is generated through damage, right? Whoever's doing more damage generates more threat. Simple as that. But there are some things that are just straight up threat generators. They don't do damage.
Taunt.
You have a pet called taunt. Well, taunt basically just shoves you to the top of the threat meter. It doesn't just generate a bunch of threat. It shoves you to the top.
Okay.
You have a Voidwalker. I don't think it has a taunt, but it has something that generates a fuck ton of threat.
Without creating damage.
Yes. So you will still do more damage in your pet to the point where it does have a taunt. Oh, it straight up has a taunt. Everyone chat's correcting me. I haven't leveled a Warlock in a while.
Okay.
But that being said, you will still out damage your pet and pull threat. So what you do is you pretty much pull mobs. You kind of calculate. You look at a threat meter and you just try to not pass your Voidwalker in threat, and then it dies. You just limit your damage, which saves mana at the same time. Things like that.
If Voidwalker's taunt maximizes his threat level, wouldn't you first want to do like a large burst of damage and then quickly override it with the Voidwalker taunt? Or do you not control the pet?
I think you do control the pet, but not super. It's not like an RTS where you have full control. Like you basically have pet attack, pull the pet back. But yeah, if taunt works that way, yeah, that's smart. Yes, do a ton of damage, burst the fuck out of them, then taunt, and then do the little slow rise. Yeah, but people in chat are telling me that it's not actually a taunt. We'll find out when we get there. So you would get a Voidwalker at level 10.
Okay.
Pretty early on.
Okay.
And you do a quest. Damage-wise, you put up dots, and you drain life, and you wand.
What's wand?
So every caster in this game, shamans do not have this, you will get a wand. Wand it does actually a lot of DPS, but it doesn't benefit from stats or anything like that. So early on leveling, it just does insane damage. You basically just hit your wand key binding, and your character just sits stationary and just starts throwing lightning bolt. And it costs no mana, costs nothing. It's an auto attack for casters.
It's entirely based on the damage of the wand itself, nothing to do with my character's stats.
Nope. It's all wand.
And so its power level at level 1 might start at like the equivalent of like a level 15.
Wands are insane low level. You will not have a wand though for a while. So the lowest level wand in the game, they're like level 6 and 5. You have to randomly find them. They're green. You're not going to find a wand. Don't expect to find a wand. However, there could be someone who's going to level enchanting, and enchanters can make wands, and they're going to dish them out to the people who need them. And they're level 5, and they're busted. They're actually overtuned.
Enchanters are people or NPCs?
It's a profession.
So
are they someone in our guild,
NPCs?
It's a player. Someone in the guild will be doing it. So you'll get a wand once they make it and start dishing them out. But overall, you're going to be casting Immolate, which does initial damage and then damage over time, Curse of Agony, and Corruption. All three of those are dots. And then you have a pet that auto attacks. That's your life as a Warlock, essentially.
Okay. Hunter.
Same thing as a Warlock, except you do auto attack bow damage, but you have a pet. You want to make sure your pet holds aggro. You kind of just auto attack, right? Because you don't want to pull threat from the pet. So hitting buttons is just going to make you pull threat. So just auto attack.
So
and just send the pet in, just auto attack.
We're constantly straddling the line between efficient farming but not dying.
Yes.
Are we playing hardcore today in today's coaching?
Yes.
Fuck.
You're playing hardcore, you might die, and that's okay. To be fair, level 1 through 8, especially with me just like sitting over your shoulder, you're not going to die.
Okay.
Once you get to level once you get to level 6 or 7, we'll talk. There are some mobs and like I almost died yesterday on a warrior doing these. I've been playing this game 20 years and I almost fucked up. So, but the starting zone, you're very safe. You're fine. You can pull 8 mobs and be okay.
You haven't played Classic in 20 years.
No, I'm saying I've been playing the game for 20 years.
Oh, okay. I just thought you said I haven't played this game for 20 years. Yeah, I have been playing.
No.
Got it. Yeah.
So, we can have you take the quiz, but I'm gonna give you the pass, Grubby. Play whatever you want, any race you want, whatever you want. If you want to ask about more classes, I'll tell you.
Priest. Is it support or badass?
Okie dokie.
Priest is badass. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. In my opinion, it's the highest skill cap healer in the game. When leveling, you specialize in wands. So your job is you have the best dispel, offensive and defensive. So you can offensively dispel stuff. You have a really cool fear. Your leveling experience for the most part will be wanding. You put up a dot and you hit wand, and you stationary just sit there, wand, 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 and that's pretty much it. Once you get level 40, you can go shadow, and you gain shadow form, and then you start squeezing in a spell called Mind Flay, which is a low mana cost, high damage channel, like Drain Life. But for the most part, you are wanding. It is a really cool class, though. Like, anyone that says Priest is just like the bitch roll is so bad at the game. Priest is one of the highest skill cap healers, in my opinion. It's a cool class.
Druid?
Druids are the jack of all trades class. This is what I play a whole lot of. In hardcore, so Druids have the most instant heals in the game when you're playing healer. So you can play Feral, but it's the hardest spec to DPS on. It's not hard, but in classic terms, it's the hardest. Balance, you're just gonna run out of mana. It's miserable. Resto, you have again a 30-second cooldown instant heal, which in hardcore WoW is huge. I would say Resto Druids are the ones who can save the most lives, especially on Horde without Paladins. You're the oh shit instant heal support. You do a lot of heal over time as well. You primarily do that, but you do have that instant heal that comes in clutch.
Do you ever run out of healing with various classes where you're questing somewhere with a really far travel time, but because you have no heal and no mana left, you have to like town portal?
Town portal.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, so are you asking, do you ever run out of mana and you can't heal anymore?
You run out of mana and cooldowns, and you need to go like for a long rest, like in Baldur's Gate or something, like in Baldur's Gate 3.
You will be doing that after every pull. So when you
you do one creep camp and then you town portal home.
You don't town portal home. You sit, eat, and drink. You eat and drink water. So you eat food and drink water. That's how you replenish health and mana. If you're anyone but a warrior, you're basically just going to be drinking, though, because with mana, you can heal, right? Mana is the key for most classes, but warriors and rogues just have to eat. They don't have mana. Shamans have mana, for example, and you can heal yourself, but you will run and it's like, hey, I got no way to make my health go up from here.
And food comes from foraging?
No, so food... You can buy it from vendors or you can find it. You'll also first aid. There's a secondary profession. There are professions in this game. You can have 2 professions and as many secondary professions as you want. Every single person gets first aid.
Okay, and doing professions, does it like level you up like in Elder Scrolls?
No. It gives you things that can help. Or, for example, I told you about the enchanters in the guild. Someone is going to speed level enchanting to give everyone who needs a wand as soon as possible.
Do they have any intrinsic benefit for themselves, or is it just altruism? Like to hand out wands? Because like they could be leveling, but now they're making wands for other people in the guild.
So we're doing guild self-found. This is like, I don't think it's ever really been done before, where we can only trade with each other. Typically, though, you level professions and you sell things on the auction house and you make money off of it. We're not going to be doing it that way. We just have to really actually be selfless and work as a team. So in this sense, they're doing it straight up to help you and everyone else.
What happens when you as a guild master find out that this isn't happening enough?
That's when I yell at people. We have race leaders. Well, they're not really race leaders, but a lot of people have stood up as a race leader. So there's going to be like friendly competition between all 4 races, and they're competing. And there's a point system. If you level a profession to 75, your entire race gains points. At the end of the week, I am going to build a guild chest. I'm going to use the auction house. I'm going to take donations from viewers. I'm going to make a really fun guild chest, not to be like, hey, here's every upgrade in the game available. No, I'm going to make it fun where it's like, hey, we have one really good sword, but we have 8 warriors who could use it. We have to pick one. things like that. So the points, leveling professions can give you points, which can help your race get the guild chest, and also you can shit talk the other races.
What's a guild chest?
This is something unique to this event. It's in retail, current versions, there'd be like a weekly chest where like, hey, I cleared this dungeon, I did this raid, and they'll give you gear from Blizzard, like it's actually in the game. We're doing this kind of like I'm making the guild chest myself. This is just fun RP shit that I'm doing.
Okay.
Our guild is doing and never been done. This is not actually built into the game.
So now I see why you wanted to take pause at letting me pick a race, because the racial divide has to be done well.
Yes.
You're thinking about how to split people by race.
So we did the Harry Potter like ceremony where Gryffindor, Slytherin, we did that. And I think the ratio was at one point we had 12 of every race and 1 Tauren. Just fucking 1. And only 1.
Yeah.
It was a problem. So a lot of people were like, hey, can I race swap to Tauren? Yes, you can. Absolutely. A lot of people did that. At this point, everything is pretty even. Taurens are definitely the least populated, but that might play in their favor because when you die, the entire race that you're on will lose points.
Oh, shit.
Every 10 levels you earn, the entire race will earn points. So, like, just playing the game, you're going to be earning points and losing points for your race.
Oh, I see. Hey, but how do you know this? Do we have to, like, report every level up? Like, Soda, I've leveled up on. Or do you have a mod that's tracking it?
It's automatically tracking it. It's all automated. There's no way in hell we could do this any other way than automated.
So you had someone develop a mod for a while?
Mm-hmm. Yazpad has been working on it. And I talked to him recently. Everything seems to be okay. He's worried about testing it, so it might be a little buggy, but we're gonna have a test day for sure.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, he's on track. Him and Tactics.
Cool.
Have been working on it. So any other questions about any classes that you might want to play?
I think I should probably start trying one, and then I still have a regret period until the 21st where I can try something else because it's a new start, right? 21st.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
None of this character does not matter. This is, you could die and it does. Who cares?
Oh, and if I die or if someone dies, they have to restart on the same race come the 21st plus.
Yeah, you cannot. Hey, I want to try undead this time. No, you are locked. Whatever race you start with on the 21st. Well, actually, today you're gonna pick a race. You're sticking with it, and that's gonna carry over to the 21st. So pick a race.
Oh shit!
Whatever.
Today?
Yeah. I can't let you race pick after today.
Why?
That's because I'm already letting you bypass the quiz. Most people have to take the quiz and they're locked in on the 21st. They're prepping up for it. I need you. You're going to know what race you are. People are going to know what race you are. You are on a team. We have an active Discord and people are constantly in there. We have Google Docs for every race. They're keeping track of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, Grubby.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
I'm starting to see that.
If you want, you can take the quiz for fun.
Yeah, I'll take the quiz.
I'll let you pick whatever you want.
All right, can you link it to me?
Yeah, give me a sec. Can I get the quiz link?
Because I think the moment it tells me what I am, I'll know my true emotions about it more. Like, I'll know if I agree with it or I need to take a stand against it.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you, I'm going to give you this link, but don't show it on screen.
I got it. I'll F11 so the link doesn't show, and then I'll show it.
You got it. Nope, you already know. Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do.
Only thanks race quiz. I will F.
And there's a code you're going to have to enter.
Yeah, I'll start it first. I'll do the code privately. What is your stream name? Is that where I fill in the code, or do I fill in my stream name?
It's so people, when they look behind the scenes, like they'll know, oh, this was Grubby's quiz.
Okay.
So I just put Grubby.
Which race do you align with?
What do you want to be? Doesn't matter.
Okay. Let me window capture this. That's the first question, right?
Yeah. Do me a favor. Can you stop the WoW capture and capture the quiz for me next?
Okay.
All right. It's F11.
Yeah, it's F11.
All right, you're chilling. So you can get it on your own stream.
Yeah, got it. All right, which race do you align with? Press enter. Like, do I need to answer here?
Yeah, type. You can just skip it, or you can type what you want. It doesn't matter.
I can't type here.
Oh, just hit continue. Then I'm stupid. All right, there you go.
Oh, okay. That's like the synopsis of the quiz. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Where would you like to
know.
live? Yeah. I prefer to travel and roam freely. Where I was born, no matter how bad it gets. I can adapt to any surroundings. Wherever I can carve out a place in the world. D. What's your least favorite? How long is the quiz?
25 questions. But you're starting on question 3, so it'll go to 27.
Okay. What's your least favorite alliance race? Gnome.
Based.
Which weapon do you prefer? Mace, spear, axe, and sword. I like mace. Which ranged weapon do you prefer? Crossbow, gun. Hell yeah, brother. Throwing knives, bow. Crossbow. What's your perspective on leadership? A leader makes the hard decisions for the greater good, even if others don't understand. A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. I like A because that's what Illidan had to do in Outland.
You're not wrong.
A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. Well, it doesn't sound like a leader to me. It sounds like a lone wolf. A leader adapts to challenges and leads with the support of their tribe. That's the real answer. Am I gonna metagame this question?
You can. All you want. Like, a lot of people try to get orc. Like I want to play orc. I'm gonna do what an orc would. Like, they go for it.
A leader respects
no cheating this.
The cycle of life and the wisdom of the elders. That sounds too much like Tauren. Let's go with C. My real answer. Personal questions. Here we go. What's your favorite way to spend a lazy afternoon? Work on a new project in your garage or basement. Nothing too dangerous. I don't have either of those. Relaxing by the fire, telling stories. Planning your next big adventure and exploring new places. Taking a long walk, enjoying the peaceful sounds of nature. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of food? Something hearty and filling that keeps you going for hours? Exotic spicy dishes with a mix of flavors? Both. Fresh organic foods that come straight from the farm? Yeah, all of those. Damn. I don't know what to do, Soda.
Hey, I'm not gonna help you. This is you.
Which one is ABC? ABD is all good. Okay, let's.
What did an orc do?
Let's fill ourselves up real good so we can go for a long time. How would you describe your ideal outfit? Anything black, loose and flowing, comfortable and practical? I want warm, comfortable, practical. Yeah, that's it. It needs to be warm. What's your go-to strategy when playing games? Go all in with bold, high-risk moves to shake things up. Use clever tactics to outsmart the competition. Focus on gathering resources and building up a solid defense. Play at my own pace, steadily working towards victory without rushing. I'll go with B.
I knew it.
Why?
I fucking knew it. Just I was mousing over and I was just thinking, like, he's gonna pick B. I already know.
So predictable. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? The power to control an army of very angry bees. Teleport, but only to places that are slightly inconvenient. The ability to turn any enemy into a rubber duck. Summon an infinite supply of pizza at will. A, of course. Control an army. What's your go-to method for making an entrance? Casually walk in with a parade of dancing chickens. Ride a flaming unicycle while juggling axes. Drop from the ceiling on a zipline, screaming a battle cry. Emerge dramatically from a fog machine, cape flowing in the wind. I like the fog machine. You've been cursed. What's the curse? You can only communicate through interpretive dance. Your shoes turn into live fish every time you take a step.
Wow.
Wow. You can only walk in slow motion, but dramatically. Every time you try to talk, you uncontrollably sing your words instead. That seems fun. What's the weird?
Sounds annoying.
Yeah, I think all of them are kind of annoying, right? That's why it's a curse, but the singing,
that's true.
It could work out. What's the weirdest pet you would love to have? A miniature dragon that sings opera whenever it gets bored. A pet cloud that rains on command. A teleporting fog that steals random objects from your neighbors. A sentient sandwich that follows you everywhere and offers advice. I love that. And if you don't agree, you can eat him. What's the best way to win a race? Strap rockets to your shoes and hope for the best. Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. Convince everyone else to take a nap halfway through. Looks like we're flying. You've stranded on an island. What's the first thing you do? Build a sandcastle the size of a small city. Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. Make friends with a coconut and start a new civilization. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. Did you come up with these questions?
No. They are stupid. You're right.
Friend.
That's the point. But here we go.
These are very important questions. Do not underthink these. Chance, do these have more weight behind them?
I can't tell you.
Makes sense. Just trying to get a little illicit information. What would be the most useless thing to drop from a boss? A fashionable scarf that gives you 10 intellect in taverns only? I don't even know if that's useless or not. That could be really useful. A mount that's just a really fast office chair. A pair of socks that increases your stamina but smells awful. Oh, increase your stamina. A pair. There's a typo here. A pair is singular.
A pair of socks.
That increases.
You're right.
But smells awful.
I'll take it to the mods. Don't worry.
All right, cool. A pet rock with an achievement for it staring... For a pet rock with an achievement for it staring at you ominously. What? A pair of socks that
I don't know.
Increases your stamina but smells awful. A mount that's just a really fast office chair. I'll take the intellect scarf. We can finesse some people in taverns. What's your signature battle cry? Hold my potion, I've got this, for pancakes and glory. By the power of grilled cheese, who moved my mana biscuits?
I keep playing custom games.
Pancakes. I love pancakes. If you had to cook dinner for your faction leader, but have you ever had European pancakes, Chance? Or
Yes.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Better, right?
Oh, I had crepes.
Yeah, crepes, nice. If you had to cook dinner for your faction leader, what would you make? A loaf of bread shaped like an orc's fist. A 3-course meal that's just different types of fish. Just fish. Spicy lava cakes. What are lava cakes? Do you know?
They're like chocolate cakes. They're like chocolate with like liquidy chocolate in the middle of it, I think.
That sounds
Something like
pretty
that.
good. And spicy? I've had spicy
I don't think
chocolate
they're spicy.
before. It's a weird combination. I once had someone give me a chocolate cake with chili peppers inside.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know it's weird, but it works. Surprisingly.
What would Gordon Ramsay say about it?
It's raw. A stew made entirely of critters found in Elwyn Forest. I'll take the spicy lava cakes. What's the weirdest spell you would cast if you were a mage? A spell that turns everyone's armor into... What is tutus?
Tutus? It's like ballerinas. They wear the like waist thing. It goes out in a big circle. Like it's wide.
Yeah.
And like spin. Okay, you know.
I know what you mean. A portal that only leads to a tavern bathroom. A polymorph spell that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. A fireball that smells like fresh baked cookies when it explodes. Ooh. I love alpacas. What's your favorite way to gather materials for crafting? Bribing squirrels to bring you... What? How do you actually gather materials for crafting, Chance? In WoW?
In WoW, so you'll hit a button that, like, on your mini-map, materials that you can actually collect will show up as little yellow dots. And say it's a plant, you just walk over and right-click it. If it's a mine, you just walk over and you mine it. Or skinning, you'll have to kill, like, tigers and beasts type mobs, and then you can skin them after they're dead.
Okay.
Things like that.
Picking random plants, hoping they're useful, bribing squirrels to bring you nuts and berries, stealing shiny rocks from kobolds who keep yelling about their candles, asking elementals nicely if they donate some of their essence for science. Let's go with the kobold theft. What's the strangest thing you would fish up in Azeroth? A boot that turns out to be an elite mob in disguise? A gnome that's been lost at sea for so long he thinks you're the king of Azeroth? A pet fish that demands a tiny fishing rod of its own? And a treasure chest filled with nothing but old guild tabards. What would be your ideal Hearthstone animation? So there is TP. Chance left, didn't he?
No, I'm listening. Okay, hell is this? So there is teleport. It's a 1 hour CD and it takes you home.
Okay, can you go back through the portal?
Well, no, you can't. And if you get hit or take damage while casting Hearthstone, direct damage, it cancels it.
Okay,
So you're not like immune while doing it.
yeah, like in MOBAs. Okay, you or like in HOTS anyway. You explain it to 1,000 tiny frogs that hop away in every direction. You slowly, that seems nice. You slowly rise into the air, wrapped in bacon. You spin around in a tornado of fireworks and confetti. A giant chicken swoops down and carries you away. Frogs. What would be the weirdest reason for starting a PvP fight? They picked the last peace bloom in the zone. That's like an herb that you can eat or something.
That is a low level herb. Yes.
Okay. Now you must duel. You both accidentally clicked on the same critter at the same time. What's the problem with that?
I don't know actually.
Okay. Someone stepped on your freshly summoned picnic blanket. They insulted the color of your transmog. Blanket. What's the silliest thing you would bring to a fight? A potion that makes everyone you hit burp uncontrollably. A giant frying pan that doubles as a shield and a cooking tool. That seems useful. A boombox that plays YMCA every time you forget to kill a fleeing mob. Jesus. A bag of glitter bombs for flashy distractions. We'll go with the frying pan. Reminds me of Battle Royale, the film. What's the most bizarre guild event you would organize? A fishing competition? Who can board the elevator in Undercity Lost competition? A transmog fashion show judged by NPCs who don't even care? A naked run through Blackrock depths. First to the end wins. Define naked. Like how naked can you get in WoW?
You can be in like cloth, like your genitals aren't out, but you're in underwear.
Okay. Who can board the elevator in Undercity Last competition? Fishing competition. Yeah, let's do fishing. I fished in WoW Alpha. I think that's almost all I did. Oh, we're done. What do we get?
That's it.
No.
Damn,
no,
you got troll.
No.
What's wrong with troll? That's what I am.
No. I played troll like 4 years ago. It's like the one I don't want to play. I don't mind the others as much. Torrent.
Why do you hate troll so much?
I played them before. I want to try something else. I was a troll warrior.
Okay. All right. Well, again, you can play any race you want. This is just for fun.
Yeah.
But you're a troll at heart, so you know.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Classes: warrior, rogue, hunter, mage, shaman, priest. All right. Well, that was fun. It doesn't explain why the questions. Yeah, but then people could metagame it when they see it from each other. Makes sense.
So just to tell you straight up, like those half those questions are there. It's a more fun wheel spin.
Yeah.
That's kind of what's going on there, just to be honest.
I can't see the logic behind it per se, but it's fun. I agree, it's fun. Wait, why did I disconnect? All right, here we go. Troll.
You got to recapture WoW for me.
Oh, okay. Troll and Orc have the same starting area. Oh, for real?
Yeah, you start in the same area as Orc.
Ah.
So the undead have their own starting zone. The Tauren have their own starting zone, and orcs and trolls share a starting zone.
Ah, gotcha. But I don't have many class availabilities as Tauren. There's hunter, shaman, druid, and warrior. Whereas it's undead, rogue, priest, mage, and warlock. Could you tell me about mage?
Okay. So mages are at the highest level, the fastest levelers in the game. They are arguably, people say, the best class in the game because of their capabilities at AoE. They can pull 30 mobs and AoE them down. So even people that don't play a mage would have a mage alt just to farm gold. They also can create food and water, so you're gonna have a lot of people asking you for food and water all the time. They can actually make portals to every single city, portals that others can use. So you can make portals and people will ask you for them. So those are your two annoying things that people find annoying as mage. But you basically cast Fire, Frost, Arcane. You primarily will level as Frost. You slow the hell out of your enemies. At your level, you wouldn't want to do big AoE pulls because they're like specific routes you have to take, and you have to make sure you AoE pull the right kind of mobs. You can't AoE a bunch of casters because they'll grief you. So initially, you're going to be Frost bolting. which slows them, and they get to you, and you can Frost Nova them, which holds them in place, walk away, keep Frost bolting. That's kind of your class.
Sounds pretty good. Which one do you think is the most exciting? Which class? Like, let's say if I play Undead, which I'm thinking about.
If you were to play Undead, I mean, there's different forms of excitement here. Like, Warrior's the hardest to level, so you're going to have a lot more Monka-S moments. Rogue is pretty cool, so because we're doing proximity voice, when you walk up to someone and you talk to them while you're in stealth, they will not see you in the voice channel. They won't know who's talking to them. And so you could use a voice changer, they won't know it's you. So you could fuck with proximity voice as a rogue. Rogues they're one of the highest damage dealers. They're not as gear dependent as, say, Warrior, in my opinion, but they're up there. And you kind of just swing away and you evasion and dodge and you stun. So you take less hits, but when you get hit, you take more damage. That's kind of rogue.
What's proximity voice?
So that's something unique. Proximity voice is Are you asking what proximity voice is in general?
I roughly know what it is in general. I just saw part of your stream where the further you were from someone, the less you could hear him.
Yeah. So if someone's talking to you and they walk away, their voice will slowly fade out.
Is this a mod?
And yeah, it's never been done in WoW before.
That's pretty cool.
Especially not at this level. So, and it's weird that it hasn't. Like, it's crazy that it hasn't been done.
In all this time, yeah.
So, but proximity voice is only going to work for people in the guild. My ears, ow. So, like, random viewers aren't going to be able to talk to you. They have to, 1, have the add-on installed, which everyone in the guild is required to.
Okay.
And 2, be in the same guild. What is that sound? What is that? Am I crazy?
I don't have a sound.
Hold on, I think my shit's fucking up. 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, hopefully that fixes it. But yeah, so there's going to be proximity voice.
WoW.
It's never been done.
Is that always open mic, or do you need to hold a button or something?
So there is going to be push to talk, there's going to be open mic, and there is going to be toggle mute. I will be using toggle mute, for example.
Which means once you press it, you'll be open micing.
My mic is muted.
Oh.
Like, if I press it, I'm open mic. If I press it again, I am muted.
Yeah,
I just don't like holding. I don't like holding buttons down while I talk. But I also don't. Yeah, so I'm a toggle mute person.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I think I got what I want for today.
You want to try Undead Warlock?
Undead Warlock, yeah.
That's pretty sick. Okay. All right. Well, motherfucker, customize.
What?
Like, is this what you want? Is this cool? Like, I agree with the hair choice. You got the broken jaw. Is that what you want?
Yeah. I did it while we were talking. Okay. Well, you don't think it's good? I think it looks great.
No, I do think it's good. I just wanted to make sure you didn't just randomize and just send it.
Got it. No. Yeah, thanks for making sure.
Hold on. We messed up, though.
What?
Hit change realm in the top right.
Oh. I thought oh, realm. Right, okay. It has...
Hit hardcore at the bottom.
Ah, hardcore.
Defias Pillager.
Yep. I agree. So am I taking my character there now, or I need to make a new one?
No, you got to make a new one now.
Okay, no problem.
I should have told you early on.
No, we're just taking a look at things. All right, I'll try again. I'll try to get it as cool looking as before.
That's the hair that my first ever character I got past level 30 had.
It looks really good. You got good taste for these things. How do I get rid of the BDSM straps on his face?
Features.
Oh.
Features at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want the golden eyes. Yeah, there we go. Skin color. Might be greener than I was before. Face.
It's okay.
Yeah, looks good. Self found? No.
No, you don't need to check that. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
When we actually play in the guild, make sure that box is not checked.
Shit.
You do not check self found.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're doing some kind of special mod guild.
We're doing a mod. Yeah, we no trading with anyone except for guildies. Yes.
Did I just take my own name? No, someone else already has it on this realm.
Exactly. Yeah. Some viewer just took it.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and enter world.
Nice.
All right. So, this game is extremely add-on dependent. It's not really a choice. This game, you just have to have add-ons. So we're gonna have to work on getting you add-ons next.
Yeah. Yeah, I have none at the moment.
Do me a favor and download an app called CurseForge. Just the app.
Okay.
Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom.
Download on Overwolf.
but also
No, except just take me to the app. Just ignore that Overwolf shit.
Download standalone.
with
Okay.
Sylvanas
Yep.
as their banshee queen. The Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's
I can also press escape on this and I can watch it later on YouTube or something, right?
forms a
You forget this. Who cares?
Yeah.
that stretches beneath the haunted.
All right. So I would. Oh, welcome to world. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot. All right, you can get that box. Display tips. Get that out of here.
You're
Turn that
gonna
off.
you're gonna
Okay.
give the tips, yeah.
Yeah,
the-
they're all dumb.
Wow.
So let's
Middle-
focus on getting add-ons here.
Middle mouse button walks. Interesting.
What?
Middle mouse button holding it walks.
I mean, I didn't know that, but you should be holding left and right click should auto walk you.
Left and right click.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, works. Welcome to CurseForge. Skip intro.
Yeah, skip all that.
Log in.
So CurseForge should be pretty simple to use. You should be able to hit My Add-ons or hit the Browse tab in the top.
Yeah, hold on. Let me log in with it.
You shouldn't have to. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm dumb, actually.
Okay, I'm logged in. Choose a game. World of Warcraft. Browse for add-ons.
Okay. So it's very easy. You're just going to browse an add-on and then you just hit install.
Okay.
So let's go through the list. Let me find all of the add-ons that you need. Number 1. Oh, man. Okay.
There's no
Where's the
add-on
spreadsheet?
called proximity.
No, that's going to have to be installed. It's not going to be in this program. You have the classic box checked, right? So the drop down in the top next to the search bar, to the right of the search bar, it should say classic.
It does say classic, yes.
Then you're good. Just making sure it's selecting your classic WoW folder, which is going to put them all in. All right. Here are the add-ons that you're going to want. Number 1. Let's get Bagnon. So look in your game right now. And look at your little bag in the bottom right. You see that little bag there?
Bag none.
Click it. Well, I'm talking in-game.
Oh yeah, it kicked me out.
You're not logged into WoW?
No, it's just for some reason. For some reason, it kicks me out. I was in WoW and then I don't do anything for like a minute and it kicks me out.
Are you playing full screen?
No.
It's just weird. I'm looking at your game right now through Discord. Let's not do add-ons yet. Let's do in-game settings first.
I'm
so
windowed
try to
full
get back to
screen.
WoW.
Yeah, I mean, wait, huh? Oh shit! I started another copy of WoW.
Oh God! All right, are you tabbed back in?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah,
Alright.
no, I just checked my Discord and I saw I'm still streaming it to you.
Yeah, because I was looking at the Discord stream. I'm looking at WoW. I'm like, what do you mean? Like the game? I'm looking at it. All right.
No, I
Hit
had
escape.
like I had the intro music and everything again. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm in the game. Sorry. Where were we?
We'll do settings first and then add-ons. So hit escape.
Yep.
There are settings that you should have on. It's not really an opinionated thing. It's just you play without it. Type in target in the search bar on the top.
Sorry, again?
Target.
Target, yeah.
Show target of target. Turn that on.
Okay.
Now go to camera. Just type in camera. Now the drop-down box, camera following style, change that to never.
Okay.
Type in target one more time. Turn off sticky targeting.
Checking
that
this
off.
will prevent the deselection of targets by clicking on the game field. So it's for noobs.
So example, like if you want to Okay, so click on those guys right there, the people in front of you that are dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now click and you see how it untargets when you click away?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
If you want it to stay like that, the only way to untarget is... Okay, yeah, I hate having
What
that
would
on.
you have to do, like escape? Yeah, escape. Yeah. I mean, I can work with both.
It's up to you. That kind of is opinionated, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what are some other things? Go back to escape.
Can I lock my cursor? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yep, you can do that. Type in camera. Make max camera distance slider all the way to the right.
Okay.
So you can just zoom out more if you want.
Sounds good.
Camera shake? What the hell? None. I don't even know what the hell that does.
If I take damage, my whole screen starts shaking, I guess. That seems fun.
I don't even know what... I think that's a retail thing. I don't know what that even does. Next thing, this is very important. Hit action bars, the tab in the top left. And then check all those boxes. Not all of them, all the way down to 5. You can lock it, that's fine.
Wow, that's...
you can hit...
That's a lot of...
It's a lot of key bindings.
Yeah, it's a lot of key bindings. Okay.
Show numbers on cooldowns. If you want that, you can have it. Oh, wait, hit... unlock it. I would say unlock it, by the way.
Okay.
And always show action bars, up to you. Turn it on and see what it looks like, and then turn it off.
Oh, I see.
So, like, it'll have that.
Oh, okay.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll keep it on for now until, you know, I need to reclaim screen space.
So, yeah, I don't... Do you play any games that use a fuck ton of key bindings? I guess RTS in itself.
Yeah, RTS, yes. But I guess I haven't used many in RPG games. Let's say like first person or third person games. I have not before used a lot of hotkeys. Just RTS.
So the next thing we're gonna have to go over is your movement. This is all your opinion. Do you like your movement? Like hit D on your keyboard.
No,
see
this
how
is
it
weird.
Turns your camera?
Shouldn't I strafe?
Do you want it to strafe you?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you can still strafe. So hold right click on your mouse and hit D.
Ew.
This is how I play, but this is all your opinion. You can change this.
Okay, let's change it.
Okay, hit escape. Options and find movement. Or fucking just type in movement. Or no, it's gonna be under key bindings. Go to key bindings. I'm done.
Okay.
And now movement keys.
Movement keys.
Strafe left and strafe right. So change that to A, and then strafe right to D.
Let me try it first. I guess I could flip them.
Keep in mind, Q and E are valuable key bindings for spells.
Yeah, makes sense.
So if you were to change it, if you want to strafe with A and D, whatever you get, this is when you get used to it, right? So this is when you can fuck around, do whatever you want. I can't change anything I do in the game because I'm so used to what I'm used to, right?
Yeah.
You're a fresh slate.
Yeah, true. We'll try this out, and if it gets bothersome, we'll try again. Let me see. This, yeah, okay. But what the weird thing is, right? When I do this, how do I look somewhere else?
Right-click your mouse and turn your camera. When I play this game, I'm holding down right-click like 80% of the time.
I see.
So it's up to you.
How in Elden Ring you immediately start looking somewhere new, no? When you move your mouse, it looks there, I think.
Yes, it does, but in this game there's too many things. Like there's so many key bindings in World of Warcraft that the game, when it was made, is designed for you to just click everything. And it's kind of over time progressed in that direction where your mouse, your cursor is permanently free, able to move.
Yeah.
The game kind of requires a cursor.
Ah, yeah, that's the difference. So you
can turn on camera follow, so you can change your camera to however you want. So go back to hit escape. And see the drop-down box where it says never. Change it to other stuff. But I will say, like, there are times when you're running away for something. Like, hit smart camera.
And it's gonna look at things you're trying to run away from.
So, like, yeah, try and look behind you while running one direction. do left click and look behind you.
Oh, left click. Okay.
Yeah, see how like as you're running away, it tries to. See what I'm saying?
I think I saw.
That's why I don't do. That's why I do never. So you're running away. There's a mob chasing you, and then your camera's constantly kind of fighting against you, trying to pull it away.
Yeah, it's like a very tumultuous sea, and you're fighting with the rudder against the forces of the sea. So.
I would say do never and try and get used to it. I don't know anyone really good at the game that doesn't use anything other than never.
The weird thing is that middle mouse button also moves, but if you're already moving, then middle mouse button. Let's see, what does it do? It changes my walking direction, just like right click. But right click is only looking, and left click is nothing. But somehow right click is moving.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's really weird. I've been playing this game for 20 years, so this is all just like second nature to me. But I could see how it's weird to you, maybe.
Okay. Well,
there is an auto run where you just want and you're gonna want to use it too because there's a lot of running in this game.
How do I do that?
So key bindings.
Yeah.
And look for toggle auto run. Right now it's bound to numlock. You're already there. It's in see numlock. Yep. So whatever you want it to be. Mine is bound to my delete key.
Oh, wow.
Which I hit with my right. Yeah, I hit with my right hand. I used numlock growing up, so I got used to it. But you can change it to something that you can easily reach with your left hand. No problem. Up to you.
Okay, I'll try delete.
You don't have to copy me.
No,
it's not a good key binding. There are things I do. It's only because like I learned this game as the expansions released and as people got better, and I had to just like my key bindings are all over the place.
Yeah, but I know I'm not gonna want to do ZXC, Shift, Alt, Control, or mouse 4 or 5. Those are too important. And I'm only gonna be turning this on when we're running across the plains and meadows and stuff, right? Like long term, like cruise control.
Yeah, that's why it's not. You don't use it in combat. This isn't like a combat button.
Yeah.
You could use middle mouse if you wanted, but if you're good at middle mousing for spells, go for it. I don't use middle mouse for anything.
Okay.
Or pressing it down.
Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the mouse. Like sometimes using that. Okay, yeah. What's next?
Let's turn back around where you were going. So you've got your movement. This is how you turn around. Other way.
Yeah.
That way. You got your movement. You've got your action bars. These are the Blizzard settings that need to be turned on and adjusted. It's dumb that some of this stuff is not default.
Yeah.
Now add-ons. So when Classic came out, people would read quests. They would whatever and then find out where to go. No one does that anymore. Now there's add-ons that say, hey, you accepted this quest. You need to go kill these mobs over here. So we're going to get a questing help add-on. There's two that you can get. Questy is pretty good, but I want to say in the recent years, another add-ons came out called Rested XP. It is the most hand-holding leveling add-on in the game.
Sorry, I'm getting like distracted from the laughing. I hit ignore on him and it doesn't ignore the laughing.
Yeah, it's actually stupid that it doesn't. I wish it did. You can hit Control S, it'll just mute the sound until they leave.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, so we're going back to CurseForge?
Yes, back on CurseForge. So we're going to download Questie, Questie.
Okay, installing. Questie, what does it do?
So this is just going to adjust your, like whenever you accept a quest, it's going to kind of tell you where to go. I almost, run back up, run up, forward. And let's go grab a quest. I kind of want you to see the difference.
Okay.
So you're gonna grab a quest. You don't have the add-on yet. You did install it, but you have to reload before it works. So grab this quest. You don't have to fucking roleplay it.
And you
right-click him.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh wow. Oh hey, another setting that Blizzard's dumb. Hit escape.
Because I left-clicked and he kept saying hello, hello, hello and stuff, but like it didn't interact.
Hold on, don't accept that yet. Decline.
Trust no one.
So hit escape.
Okay, you want to see the difference between these two? Yeah.
Options. Type in quest in the top. Instant quest text. Turn that on.
Check the, oh yeah, it makes sense.
There you go. Now talk to him. And grab the quest.
Watch your back.
Accept. Okay, so hit M. Now here's your map, okay? You don't see anything. So you did download Questy, right?
Yes.
All right, so type /reload in your chat box. Now it should load up the add-on that you installed. So hit M again.
Sorry, what?
Hit M again now.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Now you see the question. You see that stuff I just shows the question mark.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
So the question mark on the north of you, that's where the turn-in is. That's what Questy does. It just kind of shows you, hey, quest to go kill 10 boars. Where are the boars? I don't know. Open your map, and Questy will show you where those boars are.
Okay.
So open Curse Forge again.
Yep.
And type in Rested, R-E-S-T-E-D.
Rested XP
And
guide.
Download that next. Once you've downloaded it, type /reload again. Okay, so Questy just kind of tells you where things are. This is a straight up guide, and it's extremely good. Let's hit the Ultimate Hardcore Survival Guide. Select that. Let's see. Enable group quests, enable dungeons, and enable hostility warnings.
What does this do? Select your... my chat is like, no, don't do it, don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do this.
Rested XP, why? What's their argument?
You don't need it. It's not fun.
Okay, fuck them. Turn it off. No, so they have a point. I understand their perspective. It is your first time playing. Sure, turn it off.
Okay.
So hit escape and hit add-ons.
Yeah.
And uncheck Rested XP guides.
Okay.
Reload. So what that guide would do is it basically says, okay, now go turn it. It literally has an arrow telling you which direction to go the entire time, the whole way through, and it's pretty min-maxy for good XP.
Okay.
But for your first time, they're right. I think you do this dry. Next thing, there's more add-ons. You're not done. So next, you're going to download Bestiary.
Yep.
So what this does, these are all minor, but they're necessary.
Classic
You can
Bestiary,
hover.
aka Classic, that?
Yes,
Yeah.
download Bestiary.
Okay, minor, yeah.
Next, what is another add-on that I feel like you should have? Oh, there's so many. I'm trying to think of something.
What about when I'm in fights? Is there anything that like is very important for managing fights or raids or something?
No, I'm not going to do any crazy UI stuff. Let's get you Leatrix. Leatrix.
Again, please.
So Leatrix, Leatrix.
Okay.
You're going to download Leatrix Maps and Leatrix Plus.
Okay.
Ignore the sounds. You don't care about Leatrix sounds.
Okay. Yep,
You
got
get those?
Reload.
Right, /reload.
Oh, I just turned off emote sounds. That's a good change. This guy, such a loser.
Perfect. Yeah, no, hey, welcome to WoW. It's miserable at the starting zone, especially.
Okay.
Now hit M. So your map should be slightly updated. Yeah, it's Leatrix Maps is just better. You can see where your cursor is. You can see like the longitude and latitude. Just things like that.
Oh, yeah,
It's nice.
cool. Okay. Whoa.
Someone said
happened?
you can get the voiceover add-on if you want it.
What's happening?
You're selecting different zones. That's the Tauren sorting zone. That's
Yeah,
the Ore Control
where am
starting
I?
zone. Hit right-click. Right-click again. Hit Kalimdor on the left.
Oh,
Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
That's you.
okay. But why did
So
it...
you're focusing on death now.
What the fuck? Okay, why... Alright, hold on. I'm here. There's a red turtle shell here, and when I click it, it zooms me to Razor Hills.
All right. Well,
Grubby.
So there are Zeppelins in this game, and they are basically teleports. In roleplay, you're basically boarding a flying ship that's flying there, but they work as a teleport, essentially. So when you're selecting that, you're essentially selecting where will this Zeppelin take me?
Ah.
And click it, it will take you to Org.
But I feel like it'd be better if it zoomed you all the way out, and it showed a red line all the way from here where it's going. Because the moment you click on this, you don't have any perspective of where you came from or where you suddenly are.
Sure. When you're right. As a new player, you're right. However, when you actually take the Zeppelin, that's literally what it does.
Okay.
You will enter a loading screen and you will see like the Indiana Jones ... like showing where you're traveling to.
Yeah. And this is from a mod? These buttons?
Yep, that's a mod.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Leatrix.
I see. Not Blizzard's fault.
Like other Blizzard would literally just you would just see that tower, like ignore the red buttons. You don't even know what that was. You don't even know Zeppelins are there.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I'm trying to think of other things that you should play. Okay, the Leatrix voiceover. So recently, AI, but it's been polished to be fair.
Shit.
They have voiceovered every quest.
Oh wow.
I think it's Leatrix sounds, right? What is it again, stream?
That's fun.
No, it's called type in voiceover. I'm dumb. It's not Leatrix.
Okay, should I uninstall or disable Leatrix sounds?
I don't know what Leatrix sounds does, to be fair.
All right,
I have no idea what it does.
Let's see. Voiceover Classic.
Yep, I assume that's it.
The top downloads.
It's a pretty big download, to be fair. I think it's like one of the bigger add-ons.
Yeah, 1 gig.
Okay, 2 more add-ons I think you should get. Type in what's training. Or just type in training.
Training.
And you'll see what's training ?
Yep.
Download that.
What does it do? What's Training is an add-on for WoW Classic that adds a list of available trainer spells to the spellbook, so you can easily know when to seek a class trainer out.
So every 2 levels, you can train. Well, you can, first of all, upgrade current spells and train new spells. You will not know what spells you can train unless you go to the trainer. But with what's training, it'll just tell you, hey, at level 24, I get a new Frostbolt. So
by training, do you mean buying or going to an NPC and then getting it from them? Like, I can't train it by myself?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. So /reload, so you can look at it if you want. Now hit the spell book in the bottom middle of your screen. It's next to your character. Yep. Now hit that question mark. So that you can. This is with the what's training add-on. So at level 4, you'll get corruption. At level, it just tells you, because otherwise you're just going to be looking it up on a website.
Okay, got it.
So it's just a fun add-on to know what you can get. So you can get Immolate right now, essentially, if you have the money.
Ah, yeah.
Another add-on, but I don't think you need it for Bagnon. Type in Bagnon. If you want this, you can have it. Some people don't play it. So you see you have like 5 bags in the bottom right of your screen, 4 of which are empty.
Yeah.
So default, you basically, that's without Bagnon. You have 1 backpack. And then you have another bag. It'll be completely separated. Bagnon just combines all of them into one big super bag and allows you to, if there's like a rearrange button, things like that. There's other bag add-ons where you say this one's better. This one, who cares?
Yeah, chat doesn't like it, but I like it when it's all together. It seems good.
It's up to you. That's why That's why I didn't go into it. It is preference, but I don't know the reason why you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that's enough. Ready to play the game.
All right, let's go play.
So first things first, you talk to that guy. Now you're gonna go turn in the quest.
Turn in the quest. Okay. How do I see the quest? Go.
So your mini map is in the top right of your screen. You can look at that too.
Yep. I don't have to look up to the sky to see the minimap.
No, you don't.
So I go talk to this guy, girl.
Mm-hmm. So an exclamation point means they have a new quest, and a question mark is a quest turn in.
Oh, I don't hear any voiceovers.
Hit escape and go to add-ons. Make sure it's there, right? Out of date.
Oh.
Out of date. Hit load out of date add-ons, the box at the top.
Oh.
And then hit reload UI.
Wow. It can just update.
What do you require? Greetings, child.
Wow.
I can see that you are still young in
There
the
you go.
ways of the Warlock.
Sick.
Power still eluding your grasp.
Though technically listening to NPCs is gonna cost me levels per minute,
There is
right?
no strength in ignorance.
Yes, but it's however you want to play the game.
Yeah.
Through its application, we can control the chaos.
Some
cool.
people like this. I used it for a day and got bored of it in a day.
Sure.
But I'm a
okay.
loser and I played this game 30 years, so
You're min-maxing.
But first,
Yeah,
you must
unfortunately.
bring me 3 skulls of the
Bring
rattle-cage
Venya,
skeletons near the abandoned
Marthand,
city.
3 rattle cage skulls. So
Dark
I
Lady
accept.
watch over you.
And then, there they are. Okay, cool. Here we go.
oh, you're not done yet. Turn around.
My bad.
You have a quest turning as well.
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us.
I didn't read what he said. Oh, I'm terrible.
Hey, that's how everyone plays the game, to be fair, for the most part.
I mean, if
You can
I'd be playing,
zoom out.
Yeah, if I'd be playing off stream. Oh my god, he keeps talking. Oh, that's convenient. He keeps talking when you walk away. That's nice.
There you go.
We forsaken.
Oh, oops.
And it's gone.
It's gone.
We'll never know. So you have quests, and now you just quest. So try to find whatever you're supposed to be killing. You can hit tab to target. So that guy is already killing them.
Does it matter? Like, can't I steal the kill?
No, because he got the initial tag, essentially.
How do
So
you know
you're a
if you have the
warlock.
tag?
You'll have the first hit. So you'll hit him. Notice that he's yellow in the top left,
Yeah.
like his nameplate. It's because it's your tag. If it wasn't, it would be gray.
I'm almost dead.
You're not almost dead, Grubby.
Look, my
You're
health is
completely
empty.
fine. That's not your health, and I know you know that.
No.
All right,
It
hold
looks
on.
like a big empty box with my name in it.
So I noticed something else we should work on. Hit escape. Options. And type in nameplates. Or just type in name. All right, so show enemy nameplates. Currently it's bound to V, but that's a pretty good key binding for spells and stuff. Once I show enemy nameplates, I pretty much never hide them, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. So you can do that.
Yeah.
So now hit that button. Find an enemy. Target that anything here. Yeah, see?
So he's yellow now. Yeah, look, there's like a red there's like a red bar around my name. It's flashing as if I'm taking damage.
It's flashing because you're just in combat.
Ah.
Oh,
Why does he stop casting?
because he ran behind you. They have to be in front of you for the cast to go off.
Oh,
So?
180 degrees?
Yes, actually, it is 180. So you have a read your spells in the bottom. Well, first of all, kill this guy. Hit it again. Just keep hitting Shadow Bolt. No reason to stop.
Should
There you
I Shadow Bolt and then stab him once and then Shadow Bolt again?
No.
Just spam
So
Shadow Bolt.
you, as a warlock, your melee is worthless. You should only really be meleeing for the most part when you're completely out of mana.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can take that auto attack off of the 1 key.
Oh,
You don't need that.
right. How do I know how much damage it does?
Let's open your character menu. So hit your. There you go. If you have it keybound,
Oh shit, 4 damage.
hover over the dagger,
Dagger.
like your actual weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah. 1 to 2 damage.
Does one-
That's not very good.
More importantly, the DPS on it is 0.9.
Oh, I'm slow. Very slow attacker. Okay, I see.
Well-
Speed 1.6, yeah.
Well, it's fast attacking, but this is level 1. All right, you can kill these mobs by literally just stabbing them with a knife from full to 0, no issues, because you have no spells. Later on, you'll pretty much never really be auto attacking. Turn around. You're running out of the area you should be in,
Okay.
and read your other spell. The 2 key.
Demon Skin. Instant cast. Protects the caster, increasing armor by 40 and restores 3 health per 5 seconds for 30 minutes. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick.
So you obviously don't need to hit that button very often, but you do need to keep the buff on. So go ahead and hit it. Now look in the top right of your screen. You see your buffs. Other people have buffed you with, like, that's a mage buff, that's a priest buff. But Demon Skin is a self buff only, so you always want to have your armor up.
Okay, makes sense. Is mana regen a non-combat effect?
Nice to see you playing.
So you have mana regen in combat. See how it's gray? See how it's not yellow? Or white, rather?
What's gray?
the enemy health bar. Well, that one was. So now it's yellow. It is your tag.
Oh, got
You're
it.
the first one to have done damage, so you will be able to loot this.
Okay.
Now you're so just auto right click it.
Oh, but
There, we'll take
I
it.
removed the dagger from my hotkeys.
But if you just right click the enemy, it'll start auto attacking.
Okay, got it.
So right click that rat. See that rat right in front of you?
Yep.
Right click it. Now walk up.
Nice.
There you go. That's a crit.
Whoa! I did bonus damage. Instead of 1 to 2, I did 3.
You do have strength and agility, which will increase your attack power.
Oh yeah.
Not a lot.
4 damage. I see. 2 to 4 damage. Okay.
So like warriors and rogues are gonna actually, get more attack power, so they're gonna buff their auto attacks and stuff. You aren't, and you don't do that stuff. There you go.
Do I have
Just
more?
keep bolting.
Do I have more mana regeneration outside of combat?
So there's something called the 5-second rule. He resists your just auto attack. So whenever you cast a spell, you will not regenerate mana while in combat for 5 seconds. And if you cast another spell, it resets that timer.
Okay.
It's the 5-second rule.
Okay.
So see, now your mana is regenerating. And that's kind of how it works.
And only once I release the spell does the mana regen stop. Interesting. Not while I'm channeling it.
Yep. So you're low level, your like natural health regen and mana regen is off the charts. It's insane. That is going to drastically fall off while we're leveling, and we'll talk about how you regenerate from there.
Okay.
We can also turn on something called auto loot if you'd like, where so when you click the corpse, it auto loots everything that they drop.
Do you auto loot?
Well, you can also just hold shift when you right click. So on this wolf, when it dies, hold shift and then right click its corpse. There you go. Yeah, save the mana. There you go.
Ah, okay.
So you do not have a quest for these mobs.
Oh, Miss Goosey.
I mean, it's fine. No, you're good. In this game, like grinding is a big part of it. Early on, like there's tons of quests for you to do early on, but once you get to say level 30 and stuff, you're gonna have grind sessions.
Grind sessions, as in you're gonna farm optimal beasts.
You're just gonna
XP.
kill mobs, and there's no quests.
Oh,
You're
why-
just killing mobs over and over
Why is there no quests?
because the game is bad.
Okay.
This is a 2004 game, and it's made for 2004. They haven't added any quests. There's nothing new in this game since 2004.
But it's kind of nice that, like, when I have like a really long list of quests that I haven't done yet, I always feel a lot of anxiety. So like knowing that you can actually finish them and make like empty slate for a while, and there's nothing left to do, that's kind of nice. There's something nice
You
about
level
it.
too.
Yeah.
So remember, you can also tab. So hit tab. Oh, see how it's
yeah,
white?
yeah.
Look at its health bar.
Yeah.
Yep. Just walk away. Not your mob anymore. You get nothing out of it.
Yep. Hit tab. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Well, so it's basically so you can just tab target. You can target things. You can swap targets. It keeps you from, in my opinion, in any situation you can avoid having to click anything in combat is better. So see how you clicked it? Just hit tab. See. You'll get kind of used to like aiming your camera in a way where you can tab target and target who you want.
And you kind of know who it's gonna default to. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll get used to it big time. And the other thing is, like, you're gonna have look at all your action bars. It's crazy. You're gonna have a lot more spells as we go on. It's gonna get a lot. Start setting it like your demon armor, the thing you have bound to 2. I would not put that on your main action bar.
Yeah.
I would drag that maybe the bottom right. That's where I would put it. But this is your
my
opinion,
backpack?
not in the bags. No, above the bags.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I would put it. But
Also,
this is an opinion. I just wouldn't put it on your main bar.
You're gonna click it with the mouse, or you're gonna put assign a hotkey to it.
Okay. We will sign a hotkey. Do you want to do it right now?
Yeah, I
It's
can.
up to you. Okay. All right, kill this mob, and then I'll teach you how to keybind stuff.
Okay. Oh, holding right click on him does not start attacking him.
Well, you just tab right click on it.
It's just after I cast a spell on someone, I have to right-click them once. When I hold right-click,
Yes.
so what happens after I cast a spell? Does he start daggering again?
No.
Yeah, he
Oh
does.
yeah, he does, I guess.
Huh. So if I engage someone with right-click, then he will always keep daggering in between things, I think. Let me see.
Once you have a wand, you will pretty much never melee in this game again with a Warlock.
Yeah.
You will, like, if you're and you're out of mana and you can't cast it, you're gonna wand. It's higher DPS, it's just better.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's a better dagger. So hit escape and go to key bindings.
Yep.
And try to key bind your new spell where you put it. You can see your action bars, so drop down the right one and just
I'm guessing this is action bar 1.
No, it is not. Action bar 1 is where your shadow bolt is.
Okay, action bar 2.
Try 2.
This one.
Sure, just guess. Try binding that to whatever you want.
Toggle.
Sure. Now you see the
frack.
You see the C over the action bar?
No. Yes, I see it. Okay. I need to do character pane. Oh shit. I just unbound my character screen. How do I revert it?
Well, first we'll get that. Let's just bind, since we're here. Let's bind the spell. We'll fix that. So action bar 3. Yep, that is where Demon's armor would be.
Oh fuck. They they should really allow you to like instantly revert it.
An undo button would be big.
Yeah, like an undo button, because now I need to go find where that is. And
you know what? There's probably an add-on for that.
Yeah.
This is why the game has add-ons all over, because yeah, it sucks. It's a 2004 game being played in 2024. There's a lot of add-ons. Social pane, you want to do character. Yeah, toggle character pane.
Okay. That's, at least there's a filter setting. All right, nice.
Yeah. Hey, it didn't used to have that. That's actually recent. Imagine.
Oh, wow. Nice. So I literally don't know what's available, right? Like I'm just guessing. There it is.
Yeah. Personally, for me, I can only give you my opinion. A spell that's a 30-minute buff, you're very rarely going to hit. I would use a modifier for it, like Shift, Control, or Alt. Like I would bind it to Alt Q. That's what I bind my rarely used buff spells.
Okay.
What did you bind that to? What is that?
Semicolon to the right of L.
I think every button in the game is better if you can hit it with your left hand.
Oh, I can. Just dance. Oh, you mean
what?
like while also moving, or what?
Yes.
Well, that's almost nothing, right? Like what? How could you?
Your semicolon, is that next to your L key?
Yes. But well, I could still do that while moving. But okay, which button do I need to be able to simultaneously hold while pressing semicolon or L or whatever? Like W?
If you just semicolon's great as long as you're not using high value key bindings. Is my point.
Yeah.
Like for actual damage combat spells. That's the only thing.
But let's talk a little bit about the simultaneous hitting. So if I'm in a raid or I'm in a difficult fight, I'm gonna be moving with WASD.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need to during that be able to press various buttons?
Yes.
While moving a lot.
Yes.
I mean, I could do it. But how many fingers?
Well, you're not going to be pressing demon armor in a fight. If you press demon armor in the middle of a fight, that's terrible foresight. It's a 30-minute buff.
Yeah. Well, unless,
see what I'm saying?
But it does increase armor by 40. So doesn't that give me like a shield or something?
No, it gives you armor permanently. Like it just reduces physical damage taken. You should have the buff up at all times.
Okay.
Armor is not a shield. It just reduces physical damage taken.
Okay, got it.
So I mean, depending on what spells. So you need to keep killing these zombies. You need 6 mindless zombies, and you got to kill skeletons.
Oh, mindless zombies. Oh, I got the 8 wretched zombies. Where are the mindless ones?
I gotta find them. But like shift modifier, control modifier. So the R key binding, you can do R, shift R, control R, and alt R.
Yeah, makes sense. I
Some
think
people
that's the
prefer
hardest
alt.
part. The hardest part of getting started is like learning all those, right?
It's tough because it's like, for me, so you're leveling and you're given these spells, right? But you don't really know what you're going to be given later. You don't know the value of these spells. So a lot of people end up with really janky, weird key bindings at the max level because they just that's the order of which they were given the spells, and that's what they got used to.
Yeah,
So
makes
just keep
sense.
that in mind.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. And
Like Grayson's like.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was gonna say Grayson's like a multi-rank one, extremely high-rated, good mage. His ice block, his like best defensive spell, is bound to Alt 6. I want you to try and hit that in a panic. That's
Yeah,
like
that's
I'm
not
at
good.
1% health. I need to immune. There's some stupid key bindings out there.
Yeah.
You can play with it. Hey, you can play in tournaments and get rank 1. It's no problem. It's just,
No,
do you want to be that guy?
I hear you on that, and it's too late for them because they're already used to it. Like I still use
Exactly.
numpad for items in Warcraft 3, always did, with my left hand,
Exactly.
my keyboard hand. Like what the fuck?
You got a big crit there.
Oh, that's
25 is your highest record.
That's why he took so much damage. What's my crit chance? Where do I see it?
Spellbook? Well, actually, I don't think you can see your spell critical hit chance
Oh,
without an add-on.
okay.
You can see your melee critical hit chance, but yeah, you cannot see your spell critical hit chance without an add-on.
Where do I see that?
What do you mean? Like, you want an add-on that'll tell you?
No, where do I see my melee critical hit chance?
Okay, hit your spellbook.
Hit your spellbook.
Bottom middle of the screen next to the character.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know what
P.
it's bound to. I click
P.
all that. Hover over the attack.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
4
4.62% chance. And the critting is double damage?
Yes. It is just flat out. Well, spells, it's not a full double damage, but for melee, it is. Okay, I'm dumb. Melee is 1.5, but you can get talents that make your crits do straight up double.
Okay. Hey, I got cannibalize.
Yep. So that is a racial. You can bind that somewhere. You should. 2-minute cooldown. You can eat a corpse and heal.
Oh, nice. Though,
But you
of
don't
course, we
really
haven't
use it in
needed
combat much.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give it a high value key binding personally.
Okay.
Hello. My duties include tending
Here we
to
go.
our wounded warriors, tailoring
So let's turn
armor,
around here.
and
Actually, you didn't
assisting
complete your
shadow
quests,
service
but
for whatever else he might
you
need.
are level 2 and you can train.
Ah, who do I train with?
So-
Marthant?
So, well, hover over the mobs and look in the bottom right. See Warlock Trainer in the bottom right of your screen. Hover the other person in front of you.
Perhaps I can help.
Shadow
The
Priest.
NPC in front of you, not her.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. Okay.
Warlock Trainer. There you go.
And so now I can learn Immolate. I'm also level 2, so shouldn't I be able to learn rank 2 Shadowbolt? No, that's rank 2
No.
Shadowbolt. Okay. Should I get Immolate? Is it good?
Yes, you always train for the most part. Yes,
Okay.
Immolate is definitely a thing. Let's hit escape and let's turn on NPC names. This is crazy how many things that are not on by default. It's insane. Type in NPC. Let's do all NPCs. You can do that or none. Up to you.
Oh, this is useful. Okay, Demon Trainer. Demon Trainer. Am I...
So you're gonna have a pet.
Oh, level 10 plus. Okay.
Well, no. You're gonna get a pet pretty soon.
Oh.
I think actually talk to her. Maybe you might be able to train it. I'm not sure how it works in Warlocks. Okay, so this is where you basically will like rank 2 Firebolt, blah blah blah, for your pets once you get them.
Nice.
However, I don't think you can yet. So you have to just keep leveling. You get a
Okay.
pet at level 4.
Okay.
Or no. If you look on the far right, you see Warlock, the quest tabs. You have different quests. One of them has Warlock under it.
My quest tab?
On the far look at the far right of your screen, the quest tracker.
Yep.
See how one of them has Warlock? It is a Warlock quest.
Ah.
So once you complete that, I think you learn the spell.
Okay, yeah, summon imp. Okay, cool. Should I turn off chat?
Like in-game chat?
Yeah,
Mm,
like for safety,
not necess-
streamer safety.
So we can do this. Oh, this is something we should actually teach people. You're right, streamer safety. First of all, you can cover it with your camera. Most people who stream WoW cover chat with their camera.
Oh yeah, like
The bottom left is kind of like the spot.
not a green
no, just
screen,
put
but
your
the whole
camera.
box.
Oh, you're green screening.
Yeah, I'm green screening,
Well-
so I have to like put up my arms to hide it and everything.
Yeah. Okay, I just pictured that. All right. Let's do this. So close this and hover over your chat box with your mouse. And right click the general tab and look and hit create new window. Yep, call it anything.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
So
okay.
now right click that new window,
Yeah.
settings.
Settings. Wow.
Now you can turn off whispers. So you can be in this, turn off whispers. You can turn off /say. You can turn off party, raid. You can turn it all on, and you can just juggle between these. So let's say you have a tab that doesn't show whispers, and someone is sending slurs your way. Just click the one that doesn't have whispers on.
Ah, okay. And I think Twitch is fine with it as long as you quickly move to hide the
Yeah,
bad
if
content.
someone does a slur, you're fine. Just try to avoid it and don't give it attention.
Yeah.
That's it. All right. So you have a new spell. I'm gonna let you read it, and you tell me the optimal way to play with those two spells.
Okay.
After you kill this guy.
Burns the enemy for 9 fire damage, and then an additional 20 fire damage over 15 seconds. So it's a really long cast time. It does only 9 damage, 4.5 per second. A Shadow Bolt does more, so I just start with 1 Immolate and then no more, and then I go with the Shadow Bolts, right?
Yep, that's it. You only have 2 buttons. There's not a whole lot of choices here, but yes, that's it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And so I'm guessing now raids is going to be a whole combination of optimal order of various spells, right?
Yes. So, yeah, pretty much. You're going to be slowly getting these spells as you level. You're not going to get... Classic WoW takes a long time to level. So you will slowly get your spells and figure it out. Like, you're a gamer. You'll know your optimal way to do damage. You'll figure it out.
What's the chance that they resist spells?
I don't know their resist chance, but it can happen. You need those skeletons, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
those
need the
rattlesnake skeletons.
Okay. Oh,
You need
yeah.
1 mindless zombie, and you need 2 skeletons.
Oh, well, we'll just stab him. I have no mana.
Yep, and then just let your so you have mana now, but again, you cast, it stops your mana regen.
Yeah, so it might be optimal if I just finish someone really low off first.
Yeah.
With the stabs, so that I
Hold
have
on,
more
so
for the
let's-
next mob.
Kill the skeleton and drain your mana to 0, and I want to show you something else.
Okay.
So on your main action bars, keep DPSing and killing this guy. You have food and a mushroom. I want you to click the water as soon as he's dead, and it lights up. You can't drink it while in combat. Okay, now drink it and look at your mana. Watch it. Notice it goes up way faster.
Yes.
So this is
31
this is
instead
gonna
of
be-
13.
This is going to be a big chunk of your life. Actually, as a Warlock, not so much. Warlocks have a spell called Life Tap that you'll get pretty soon. You can basically convert health into mana. That is Warlock only. Healers hate you, but fuck them.
Oh, yeah,
That's
makes
what you
sense. Yeah, I've played Warlock in Heroes of the Storm. Gul'dan, Life Tap. They need to heal you up. You drink too much
Yep.
health. You're full mana.
Exactly.
You shouldn't have done it. You should have just done a little bit.
So you'll get that, and you have to manage your health and manage your mana, and you can life tap your mana to full, and then you can drain life to heal. Oh, grats, you leveled.
Nice. Do I pick any
Nice.
stats when I level up?
No, you do not.
Decrease-
Your leveling up is once you reach level 10, you'll get 1 talent point every level, and every 2 levels you can train new spells. That's essentially your leveling up.
Okay, got it.
You don't have talent points yet. It's level 10.
It just gives me automatically. It gives me like some of these attribute points when I level.
Yeah. Pretty much
Do you jump in fights?
all the time.
For
You don't
fun?
have to, but I just do it. There's no benefit to it.
Oh, okay.
You have proven that you possess sufficient
Alright, there you go. Turn that
ability
in.
to master the summoning
You got to
and
select one of
binding
your
of
rewards.
Oh,
Do not be deceived by
6
an
armor.
So you wear-
Though it
5.
lacks physical strength, it
So you wear
possesses
cloth.
arms and the cleverness
Both of those are
a
cloth.
servant.
Everyone wears a cape, and all
Attend me
capes are
carefully,
cloth.
adventurer, for
Oh,
I
you
will
gotta pick
not
one.
repeat this
Yeah, I
lesson
was just
if I
trying to look at
reveal
my
its master.
inventory, but I don't know how.
It is unfortunate.
B should open your bags, I think.
Yeah, it opens my bag, but where do I see what I'm wearing? Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, so there's lots of things that I could be wearing that I'm not wearing yet. I'm missing out on 4 armor.
Well, hold on, before you click anything, hover over that robe on the bottom left of your bags and just hold shift. Now you can compare. So that robe is better than your current one. Well, unlike let go of shift. There you go.
Oh, that's a bit weird. You should be able to equip it while holding shift.
Maybe an add-on can do it. I don't know.
I'm starting to get the idea of.
I can't use that.
Oh,
So that's male. Only warriors can wear that.
okay.
You're a clothy, so you can wear the lowest tier of armor. Later on, you don't care about armor. You just look at stats. Armor is negligible, truth be told. Like, none of this is all low-level gear.
Yeah.
None of it has any stats.
Okay.
What is it?
Armor is negligible.
It is unfortunate
Exactly.
that the scourge cannot.
In this case, I would pick the gloves as a clothy.
Their large numbers.
You'll
will
probably
be
find a
useful
cloak.
in the battles ahead.
Oh, okay. I see.
But they will not join us, so we have no choice. But
Yeah, the
to
voiceovers is quite nice. So these were all not voiced over way back when.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is all AI.
Wow.
arrived for
How did they get the voices so good?
I don't know. They just perfected it, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so hold on. Let's hit your spell book.
To read it before heading out again.
You learned your imp.
You've shown your. I mentioned.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to see where it is.
There are 3 specs in this game. Imp is a demonology spell. That's why it's in a different tab, right? General tab, demonology, destruction, and you will get affliction soon.
Oh, cool.
There's your imp. Again, I would put that not on your main bar, because once he's out, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Over there's fine.
Wow, it's really slow. Out of combat for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you ever lose your imp in a fight? Like, let's say, like a team fight. 5
All
people
the time.
in a guild. You go away, and then you're like, hold on, guys, I need to summon my imp.
Okay, in the Burning Crusade arena, most like comps, their win condition in killing warlocks is to kill the warlock's pet. The warlock has an instant summon that they can use 1 time, so they kill the pet twice. Like that's actually the game. Yeah, that is a thing.
That's in arena. But what about raids or let's say dungeon quests?
Not really. I mean, there might be cases where your Voidwalker might be tanking, but as a warlock, your role is damage, and you'll probably have your imp just doing damage with you, and it shouldn't really die.
Okay. Wait, I have to kill the skeletons again?
Yeah, so you had that weird warlock quest. So this is something like that Reset XP add-on like takes into consideration. It'll delay you doing that quest and just have you do both at the same time.
Oh.
But that's just min-maxy, and who cares?
Oh.
You do not need to play with Reset XP. Your chat is absolutely right. But see,
Okay.
your pet is blasting if you see it.
How would it delay the quest? Like that means that I could do it manually as well.
Yeah. There's speedrunners who have every single quest memorized, and they don't need rest. They just have it all memorized, and they're like, oh, it's optimal to delay this quest because I get a quest later that has me do the same thing, and I'll do them both at the same time.
But how do you delay it?
Just don't do it. That was a warlock quest you didn't have to do yet.
And why did the quest come later? Is it because I'm higher level? How can I delay it if it's a prerequisite for
it was after you killed the mindless and wretched zombies.
Oh,
It's the next quest after
okay,
that.
I see.
It's a quest chain.
Yeah.
So some quests don't come in until you finish the one before, or you reach the appropriate level to do it. Those are the 2 things that can change it.
I see. So the correct order was to do the zombies first before doing the 3 Rattlecage skulls.
You didn't loot that guy, and it's who cares? I'm being like min-maxy sweaty. Who cares?
Yeah.
So it's 3 skeletons. Who cares?
So
There's more annoying optimal things out there than having to kill 3 skeletons.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get what the oh, oops, sorry, Rat.
Nice.
Do I get
Yeah,
any
kill
XP
it.
for Rat?
No, nothing for critters.
Oh.
So your pet management. You see the special pet bar you have? You have attack.
C1?
You have... Yeah, well, you can change it if you'd like. The only pet
pressing
management you really have. Huh?
Sorry, I'm pressing C1, but it doesn't do anything.
We have to have a target.
With C
So
opens
target
my
that.
character screen.
Control 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if you hit control 1, now your pet's attacking. Those
Okay.
are the default key bindings that it gives you. Now your pet, oh, you got to be facing him. Your pet is not tanky at all. He will die. He also does a lot of damage. But you're gonna have like you're gonna have 4 different pets to choose from. Right now you only have 1.
Okay. Fire shield, phase shift, firebolt, blood pact, control for details. Surrounds the target in a shield of fire. Every strike against the target causes 11 fire damage to the attacker. Lasts 3 minutes. So it's only for himself to amp damage on it.
You if we're talking about fire shield, you can train. You don't have that yet. That's your add-on. That's, let's just say you were killing your pet out in the world, a random imp. These are the spells that imps would have. But yeah, you will get a fire shield, and you can buff other people with it. Basically, a thorns.
Oh, I see. Yeah. But
You don't have any of those yet.
We don't have these. So this is because of the add-on. It's describing what imps generally have, but my imp doesn't have that.
Exactly. So if you're out in the world and you see an imp and you're trying to kill it, you can hover over it like that. That wolf that's right next to you. You hover over it. It has no spells. It literally just auto attacks.
Okay.
If you hover over different enemies, they might have spells, like maybe a bat, or you're in a low-level zone. They're not going to have anything.
Where did my sound go? Oh, I turned off my sound.
Control S and Control M.
Yeah, I got it. Why was there a loot chest, or let's say a treasure chest next to him? Because he has any kind of loot? You see this treasure chest here?
Oh, like the bag?
Oh yeah, the money
bag. I don't know.
There's so many
guess
money
signify
bags
that
on the minimap.
Oh, no. Okay, so you have a quest. That's signifying that you have a quest to loot.
Oh, the
So
scavenger paw.
if you looking at the mini map, you have a quest to kill rattle cage skeletons. That's the swords on your mini map.
Okay.
And you also have a quest to collect scavenger paws and duskbat wings. Those are the bags on your mini map, showing where you might find those mobs.
Okay, the distinction between looting and killing.
Yes, exactly. But they're basically just telling you where the mobs are, and you have a quest. You can also zoom out. You are very zoomed in.
It seems fun.
I will say, okay.
That must trigger
do it
you
if you
so
want.
much.
It does. I do the same thing sometimes for immersion's sake, but in hardcore, later on, this game is going to be much like pulling 3 mobs can be death.
Okay.
And if you're too zoomed in, you can't see to your left, you can't see to your right, and mobs randomly spawn in. And so there might be a mob that you don't see there, and then he teleports in because he's respawning. It can be scary to be too zoomed in.
Yeah, makes sense. And they zoom in. They spawn in because it's an open world where other people can have cleared them up. So it needs to make sure it's constantly spawning them, right?
Wait, imagine if it didn't respawn them in.
Yeah.
Only one person gets to level. Actually, you still would. No, yeah.
Yeah.
So the other thing, let's talk about spell range.
But before we go on, if you could put a pin in that for a second, do you know where they're gonna spawn? Do you personally know the pattern of where they're gonna appear?
No, I have no idea.
Does anyone? Like any nerds? And do you have any nerds that know?
Yes.
Where it's like the next one's gonna be right here.
There have been times I have been doing a quest where I need to kill like the red mobs and the green mobs, right? I need to kill both of them. And I'm killing all these red mobs, but there's no green ones. Like the green guys I have to kill, for example. I don't remember their name.
Yeah.
And someone in my chat was like, there's only 3 that spawn in this location.
Yeah. Nerds.
And I called the guy a loser.
Yeah, of course.
But there are people that know, like, oh, there's only 3 spawn points here.
Yeah.
As an example. But overall, it's just like, I know this zone has wolves and bats. I don't know the nitty-gritty details past that.
So you're like a nerd that's kind of like a jock in the game. Like
yes,
you
and
just swing at things. You don't want to think too much.
I'm a PvPer. But I do level, and I leveled a bunch as a kid, and I grew up with this game. But when it comes to these speed levelers, yes, I make fun of them. Absolutely. They're great, and they're cut from the same cloth, just a different material. That makes no sense. But you know what I mean.
I think so. And why are they speed leveling? Are they selling accounts?
Some of them might be. But no, I think they just go for world first. They like competing in this game, the only game they're good at, right? You are completely tapped, by the way. So I would drink water to get your mana back. Also, in the top right corner of your screen, your buffs. Look what's about to fall off.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Shit. Semicolon.
Easy peasy. And now spell range. You should try and attack these guys from as far away as the game lets you with your spells.
I guess there's mods that show what 30 yards is.
I don't use any mods add-ons that do it. So what you do is let's target a mob here. Don't attack it. Back up.
Oh, it's where his bar is big.
Let's look at your spells on your action bar and back up. Just run really far away.
Yeah.
Notice the numbers will turn red as you get too far away.
Okay.
See? It's kind of a small signifier now that I think about it, but that's what I look at.
Oh, when I get attacked, it increases my cast time.
Decreases.
Increases my cast time?
Or
decreases my casting speed.
Yes, you're right, actually. It increases your cast time. It's called spell pushback.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not a full cancel.
Nope.
But, oh, so now there's I see the bar go up. So there's like an incentive for me to have a tank.
Exactly. Yes, you're getting it. You will have a tank eventually, and this is why you don't want to be getting hit while you're casting.
Fucking... Yes.
Yep. So let me do one other thing for you.
Yeah.
Let's hit escape, or let's type /LTP.
Learn to play. Tell Blinky's
LTP.
land. Tell Forsen. What the fuck?
Type /LTP.
Oh, but...
Type it and hit enter.
But I'm telling it to someone. I'm telling someone to learn to play.
Doesn't matter, because it's starting with a / you're not sending a message. All right.
Okay.
This is the Leatrix Plus add-on that you downloaded. Let's go to automation.
Yeah.
I don't think you should sell junk automatically. You should kind of learn what junk is.
Yes.
So let's go to interface. Where is it? One of these shows you how much things sell for. Maybe it's in system. Show vendor price in the bottom right. Yeah, now reload the game.
Because it does show when you hover.
Well, now it does. So now you vendor these for 20 copper. You can kind of see the price of things. It's insane that that's not in the game by default.
There's no price here because it's a quest item.
Exactly.
Ah.
You can only loot those who have the quest.
Was it really not in the game?
Yeah, it's not.
What?
Turn it off and reload. You won't see it, I swear.
Wow.
Yep.
This should be in the game.
It should be. You're right. It's not. So now you can kind of... When we first start, you're not going to have any bags. Like, inventory is clearly kind of a bitch right now. You'll find bags as time goes on, and it'll get better. But initially, you won't. So it's good to kind of know what you should just delete it, because it's not going to sell for a lot. And prioritize whatever. It's also good to get in the habit of vendoring whatever you can. And we'll do that as soon as you finish this quest.
Yeah. But I have 3 quests.
Ooh. Turn around.
It's freaking full.
Let's delete. Let me find something you think you want to delete. Something that's cheap. It doesn't matter.
My starting rope.
Yep, delete it. Now loot that cape.
Is there any hotkey to quickly... Oh, wait, what? I'm not wearing a cape.
Yeah, you're not. Right click it.
Oh, why did I take off?
Loot.
Why did I take off my cape? Oh, maybe I found that cape.
Yeah, you never had a cape.
Okay.
Now, one other thing, your opinion, however you want to do it. For your health bars and enemy health bars, would you want it to have a percentage or show how much health they have?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes to what? Or both.
But maybe both. Let's try it out.
Okay,
Health.
so in order to get that, hold on, you're gonna need to download something. Fuck, what was it called?
Display health text.
Modern target frame. So type in modern to CurseForge and download modern target frame.
Okay.
Oh, that's apparently in game, but let's see. Let's go to options here. Let's type in, go to maybe interface.
Oh.
Yeah, hit the tab. No, it's going to be status text of some sort. Look for status. Oh, there you go. There you go. Easy.
Oh, it's kind of ugly, right? But useful.
It's up to you. I don't use it. You need both too.
It is useful.
It's up to you. Now target an enemy. All right, you see how it's just a green bar?
Yeah.
So Classic doesn't like to tell you that, but there is an add-on that can show you the enemy's health if you want. And it'll display it just like your own if you want to know how much health they have.
Oops. I need to recast immolation if it resists.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, it's weird not knowing their health. But I don't know if I'm making it too easy if I, you know...
No, you're
pull
not.
that up.
I don't know. I'm not looking at your chat, but they might be a little too far on the purist side. You should have modern target frame to see enemies' health.
What do you think, chat?
If you want it. The thing is, I don't even have it on. But I can hover over and it'll show me how much health they have. Up to you.
Health is good. Yes, absolutely get it. You should get it. Okay.
So download modern target frame.
They agree with you. Yeah, I already have that. So how do I use it?
Let's see here. Hit escape and go to add-ons. So close this up. Add-ons. Modern target frames. You have it. What is the target? The guy in front of you, and just hover over his health.
Oh,
There you go.
okay, cool.
You're chilling.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. Did you ever play Heroes of Might and Magic?
No, I did not.
Okay, it's a strategy game. They express how strong a mob is in some kind of archaic English words. So they'll be like, there's lots of zombies. And you need to know what lots is. So it took me a large part of my childhood to figure out what lots is. It's like, okay, it's like anywhere from 20 to 45. Cool. Now there's zounds of zombies. Now there's a throng. Like, how much is it? You didn't know. If you get it wrong, you die. So you're safe scumming the crap out of it.
I would say I did learn north, south, east, and west from classic WoW leveling. I didn't know. I was like 8 or something.
Yeah.
Your inventory is full. You got to delete something.
Games are educational. Let's see. We throw this one away.
Sure.
Wear this. Which...
So let's learn how to vendor. You can't wear it. It's leather. Let's go vendor it somewhere. Let's go to the town right in front of you. And pretty much when you hover over them, you should see either an anvil or a bag.
Okay.
Either of those allows you to sell.
Okay. And they don't have
anvil.
They don't have limited
anvil allow
money
you
like
to sell and repair.
Anvil will allow me to sell what?
Repair.
Oh, okay. What happens when my items are fallen into a state of disrepair?
What do you mean?
If my items fall into a state of disrepair, what happens? Do they die? Do they lose a percentage of their stats?
So, on the far right of your screen, like, it'll show a character portrait, basically kind of where your questy currently is. And let's say your gloves are broken.
Red gloves.
The gloves the gloves will be red.
Okay.
To repair, and I was wrong about the anvil. In classic WoW, it's just a bag icon when you hover, like, mouse over this guy. See the little bag? That's it. So look at his store.
Yeah.
And at the very bottom, you see the repair all items. You can also repair individual items. But I would say there's no reason for you to repair because your gear is fine and you're going to be replacing it constantly at this level, right?
Yeah.
So you don't repair yet, but that is how you would do it.
What does it mean when it says Grubtor 2 equals 1 plus 1?
Grub Tour 2 equals 1 plus 1. I do not know.
2 streamers can't figure out simple arithmetic. Maths. One equipped, one infantry.
Oh, you have 2 of... who cares? Ignore that. Just sell it. Sell it. Get it out of here.
All right.
And all of the gray items, all the grays you have, like the discolored fang and all that, that is not like some crafting recipe bullshit. Vendor it.
This? Chipped...
It's yep.
Chipped
Vendor
claw is not a quest item? How do we know?
Because quest items will not usually let you vendor them.
Oh.
So try and vendor the paw next to it. That's actually a quest item.
The merchant doesn't want that item. So I just
There are
sell
some
everything.
unique situations, but yeah, sell it all.
Except
Also,
the
the
spring
coin-
water.
It's low enough level where I would just get rid of it.
The spring water?
Okay, no, the mushrooms. Sorry,
Oh, the mushroom.
but yeah, I would just sell that.
Ooh, that's a lot of
You just
money.
need water.
That's 10 copper.
Yeah, you're not. By the time you start killing mobs where you're like actually threatened, you're gonna have higher level food and water. So you're
Okay.
level 4, by the way.
Oh, we can
Means you
get
get-
another spell.
Yep. Do you remember where that Warlock trainer is?
No. Is it, I just heard cheering. Oh my god, Nalo has reached level 60 and it does a cheer. Interesting.
So the whole server can, like, when someone dies, you will be alerted when someone dies above level 10. You'll get an alert.
Do
It'll be
people
like-
laugh?
I have
Yeah. People will type RIP in world chat. But also, when someone reaches level 60, everyone gets notified of that too. So it's fun.
Nice.
All right,
But-
you got 2 spells here.
Yep, let's equip them. I do think it's weird that you are not incentivized to quest together. But I guess many people really just prefer playing by themselves while having the company of others, knowing you're part of a living, breathing world around you.
Yeah, so you can listen, it's not like you're completely grieved and your XP is horrendously bad if you quest with someone. It's just a little bit worse. Like, it's not optimal.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. That kind of sucks that you're incentivized to play by yourself. So, curses. This is something unique to Warlock. You have a curse now. I would say this is one of the worst curses that you get, and you can only 1 curse can be active at an enemy at a time.
Oh, that sucks.
You
And
wanna
this
read
one
it?
reduces their damage? Who cares? Just don't
let me
get
see it
hit,
again.
right? Damage
Damage
caused
caused
by
by
the
target-
target is reduced. Garbage.
It's actually, I mean, that's actually crazy for this low of a level, but later on it's trash. But corruption, that's one of your main spells, and I will say eventually, I think every single Warlock spec, you'll get talents that make it an instant cast. That's your 3 spell right now. So you'll have Immolate, and then you instant corruption, and then you just start blasting with Shadow Bolt. Double dotted with bolts coming in hot.
How do you mean it will instant cast? Like,
No
how
cast
do
time.
I make something instant cast?
So you're gonna get a talent that allows you to make corruption an instant cast.
Oh, talents modify spells, among other things.
Yeah, so, I mean, you can't make everything. It's like you don't modify spells specifically. There's a talent tree.
Okay. So it'll say
and there's an option.
what can be improved.
Yes. Like your demon armor, your buff or whatever, that's an instant cast. If you're asking like what it's like to instant cast in this game.
Okay.
That's an instant cast too, that curse you just put up.
I see. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You just cast that while moving.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could cast it while moving because the Shadow Bolt locks you in place so much.
You can still turn though.
Oh shit, I'm zoomed in again, am I not?
Yeah, you keep zooming in all the way.
Yeah.
But, hey, you do you.
Yeah.
But
For a
yeah,
while.
you can turn your character while you're casting. You know that, right?
Yes, but I keep trying to do that with middle mouse button because in every game, like even now I'm using
no.
middle mouse button to turn, and I'm not noticing it because I'm holding down W. But when I'm casting,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, let's cast, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, you got to kill a lot of bats and wolves, so let's focus on those.
Yeah.
Bats, wolves, and skeletons. Don't kill anything else. These guys are level 1, and you are level 4.
Does that mean I should find the highest level guy? among all
You
of
still get
this?
XP. So if you target them in the frame, you notice that number 1 is kind of green. Target them. The level 1.
Oh, it's saying it's too easy for you.
I mean, you still get XP, but you get less. Yellow is good. Red is slightly too high of a level, but you get more XP. It's just yellow is good. Green is fine because you're just focused on questing.
Is it based on the region they're in? Like the further away I am from town, the higher they are? Because I don't really see a pattern yet.
Ish, kind of. I mean, as you leave, it'll probably get higher level, but it's gonna be pretty. It's not like you're gonna be walking in a straight line in this game all the way to 60. It's all over the place. It's mainly zone based. So this starting zone that you're in, the mobs aren't really going to surpass level 5 at the highest because you leave this zone at 6. It's just the tutorial zone.
Okay. When does it get hard?
As soon as you, I would say you have risk of death as soon as you leave the starting zone.
Okay. And I could leave now if I wanted to, but I
No,
would probably
you should
die.
stay here until 6.
Okay, but
Because
technically
as soon as you
I
leave
could,
the zone,
but it'd be suicidal.
yeah, the lowest level mobs you're going to find outside of the zone are going to be like level 5. That's the lowest level. So hit your map. Now look at the mountain surrounding the starting zone. You are very protected. Every starting zone is like this.
How do you mean protected from PvP?
Well, just in general, like it's very, you're locked away. You know, there's no outside anything. It's just level 1. As soon as you leave those gates, you see the one way to leave. It's walled off.
Yeah.
As soon as you leave, look how much more vast the world becomes.
But it's not like there's like flood risk and PvP risk suddenly when you're beyond that point, right?
No PvP. PvP is off in hardcore WoW.
Otherwise,
no one.
In general.
Yeah, I think you can type /PvP and it would mark your character, allowing other people to attack you.
Oh.
That would be extremely stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
And if they do choose to attack you, they will also now be PvP marked. I have seen people go out and they would intentionally flag themselves to bait people.
Yeah. And what are all the ways that you can get someone killed without aggroing PvP?
I mean, you mean like grief people?
Yeah.
There's a handful of ways, but they're not. I don't think they're intended to be in the game. So you can pull a bunch of mobs, like a bunch, and then vanish after bringing them next to someone, and those mobs might aggro onto that person. But that's not supposed to be a thing.
How do you personally feel about that?
I think the game, being able to stream a game is big for promotion, and it keeps a game alive. And if you make it to where streaming the game is damn near impossible, that would kill the game in modern 2024 gaming. It would definitely impact it in a negative way. Maybe not kill it.
Like the social responsibility, like the onus you put on other people and how you transform the game as a streamer in an MMORPG, right?
Yes, I think whatever you just said.
Yeah, because some people they hate streamers coming to MMORPGs and changing how things go, right? But I'm not talking specifically about like as a streamer, can I kill others? You know, as a griefer. I feel like is that the question you answered? Like as a streamer, you shouldn't do it, but like people could do it, right?
Well, if people do, I'm pretty sure they can actually get in trouble. Like intentional griefing in hardcore WoW is bannable.
Really?
I mean, it fucking should be. I think there's someone who's been doing it for months, but like they're not a streamer. If they stream it, they're gonna get probably banned instantly in game. But there's like non-streamers that have gone away with it. But yeah.
On what grounds would you be banned? Like a GM? You have a GM that's a friend of yours, or what?
What do you mean? Like, in what grounds would a streamer be banned, or a random person just griefing other people playing?
Yeah, anyone. I mean, look, I played competitions, tournament competitions, and there are rules. If you break the rules, you get banned.
Yeah.
If you just do something that someone finds annoying, you shouldn't.
It's considered harassment.
Really?
Like in-game harassment. Yeah, it is.
Oh.
So intentionally griefing in hardcore WoW is considered harassment.
So people are gonna report that, and a GM will look at it and see, yeah, that was pretty intentional. Okay.
You would hope. You would hope that's how it plays out.
I see.
But I don't. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. He was at the edge of range, walked outside of it. My tooltips turned red saying he's out of range, but because I already started tethering, it worked.
Yeah, I see. I know exactly what you mean. There is, like, if it says a 30-yard range and you start casting at 30 yards, and let's say they walk 32 yards away,
Yes.
the cast may still go off.
Yeah.
But if they walk 33, it may not. There is
really?
like a limit to how much farther out of range they can go. Yeah.
Warcraft 3 has that as well.
There's a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, Warcraft
But
3 has
there is
this
a limit.
really strange mechanic where an auto attack, which always lands, can miss if they move too far out of your range. But if they move a bit out of your range, you have this really janky, weird, long auto attack range. So, wow, that's just too interesting.
All right, now let's bump it up a little bit here. Let's pull 3 mobs at once.
Oh, okay.
So get full mana.
Yep.
And I would just immolate corruption, go to the next guy, and just let the dots do their full work.
Okay.
At this level, you can definitely do it. So corruption, immolate, oh, or okay, single dot.
Oh, okay, you mean all in one.
Yeah, corruption, immolate, or just immolate. I'm saying double dot each mob.
Yeah, I
This works.
understand.
Okay.
They are delaying my cast.
Yeah, a little bit, but you're getting full value of the dots now. This is min-maxing.
Oh, I like that.
So rather than killing them with half the duration down, yeah.
And then I have to account for how much cast delay multiple mobs do and see whether it still makes sense for me to play it this way.
Yeah, so you,
Take this.
if this was not the starting zone, you'd be dead. I just wanted you to kind of see, like, this is how some people do it.
Yeah.
Warlocks are capable of doing stuff like this.
Yeah.
Your health is half
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
I saw
Your
that.
regen is insane, but yeah.
Yeah. And the regen is partially percentage based, or is it absolute numbers?
Absolute numbers.
That's why it's
your
so good
regen
now.
at low levels is extremely overtuned. It's gonna fall off.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh no, we don't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it took like half a second to update. Cool. I got all the quests. It's going fast.
Well, you have 1 quest left. You haven't finished.
Oh yeah, my bad. Right here.
So there you go.
So how much longer would it have taken to level and stuff with another class? Like, what's the slowest class?
Warrior. Warriors have no spells. They have they have a weapon and they swing and they have to take all the hits
Oh yeah.
for the most part.
Do they get an auto attack delay as well when they get attacked?
No, you're talking about like spell pushback. No,
Yes.
that doesn't apply to. That doesn't apply. In fact, actually, when you parry something, you don't have parry as a warlock. It's just like every time someone hits you, there's a % chance for you to parry it. It makes your next auto attack instant. But it just happens instantly.
Oh, like Varian in Heroes of the Storm.
Never played HOTS, but I would guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, warriors. Honestly, in the starting zone, like every class is just gonna speed through this no problemo. Warriors start to really slow down like
I
level
am
10
finished
plus.
with
That's
you,
when they
Warlock.
start struggling.
You have shown yourself to be worthy.
I
of
can
the
only
You
wear
only-
cloth, so I just get the cloth, unless the others are worth
Many
more
will
money.
stand
I could get
against you for what
earn
you
a tidy
have
profit on the Romer's
But know
leggings.
That no matter what they may
Compared to the others, yeah.
we
You're
are
right. I
free.
mean, the armor is negligible. It's so minimal,
Take these and be on your way.
and you'll probably find boots. So you can just take the money if you want. Yeah.
7 armor for 7 copper. It's a tough choice, but I'll go for the money.
Yep.
Required
Your spells are
items.
going to cost a lot of money. They cost 1 silver per.
Okay, and how much copper goes into a silver?
100 copper equals 1 silver.
Oh wow.
I would take the belt because your braces are the same, right?
Yes.
My friend Marla Phipps lived with her
Nice.
husband Samuel before the
Nice
Now
sound.
let's turn around. Let's talk to the demon trainer.
succumbed
Yep.
and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared
Oh
and
yeah,
her
I
death
can
only
get something
died
now.
at the hands
The
of
level
a
4,
young
this
mindless
one.
husband. So
Yep.
strong was her love, however,
So
that
buy
her
the book.
last dying wish was to be
Well, you just
buried
right-click
with
it, but that
her
works too.
Samuel.
Oh, you're broke.
Samuel
shit.
Well, let's sell.
roamed
We sell everything.
the road northeast of Deathmill.
If it has that coin in the top left of it,
Grant Marla's
then
wish.
you're good. Just sell it.
Oh, it's saying you can't use this anyway?
No, you absolutely can. I don't know what it's talking about. All right, you can buy that book.
Leather, I can never wear it?
You can never wear leather ever.
Okay.
So the red books you can't use, but that one you can. So those are like later on. If you hover over, you'll see they're higher level. or they're for a pet that you don't even have.
Beware.
One or the other. So right-click it.
Is about.
Oh, nice.
Now look at your pet hotbar.
Pet?
Your pet hotbar.
Oh,
Yep.
he gained Blood Pact. It's on autocast, and he's casting it on himself, not on me.
And you. Look at your buffs in the top right
Oh.
of your whole screen.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's the
I
whole
was
bar.
looking for it under my health and mana bar, but it's right here. Oh, cool. Stamina. What does stamina do? Health. Oh, shit.
Every stamina is plus 10 HP.
Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. How long does it last? It doesn't say.
Permanent.
Oh, wow, he's alive.
Exactly.
Nice.
All right. Well, you have a lot of quests that you need to grab on your minimap. They've all unlocked because of the quest chain being completed. Grab all of them.
I am forsaken. You there. If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out-of-the-ground recruits to head into Deathnell and search for any sort of useful equipment.
It's nice
Yeah, I
when you
didn't even think of
actually
that.
listen to the story. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking about when I'll take it. I just I was trying to immerse
you're good.
myself a bit.
And unless we want them
Oh,
to
do it.
stumble
Go for it. That's
naked,
go
we
for it. I'm
can
just thinking
better
about.
get to scavenge.
Yeah,
We'll
people
get
wouldn't
to
know that
work,
your
you
buffs are in the top
miserable
right.
bag of bones.
Yeah,
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
taking
reward
notes?
those without some hustle.
In some ways, yeah, I am. There's a couple things that, like especially like the in-game interface add-ons and like the status text showing enemy. Like I'm gonna put modern target frame as like you should have it.
How many?
It's gonna be like one of those add-ons.
How many people in OnlyFans are gonna be completely new?
Like at your level of new,
Yeah.
30%, 40%.
Wow. How did you find them?
They just ask to join. It's kind of a drought out there right now. Not a lot of games to play, to be honest.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I go variety sometimes. I dip my toes, but I don't really live like the full variety life. So it's interesting to hear that there's a drought right now. I mean, there were a couple of good games this year, right? But they're finished with it, so they're looking for something, huh?
I mean, it's a drought in a sense. Like there's lots of games to play, but when it comes to streaming games, there's not a lot of games to play. Like the only variety game meta that's been recent has been Liar's Bar that I can think of. That's it.
And are you talking now about games that you can play with others so that you can have collabs, or just streamable games that do well on stream?
Games that do well on stream.
Yeah.
It's kind of a drought right now. I know Path of Exile is coming out pretty soon. That'll do pretty well for the Path of Exile people.
Yeah.
You are completely tapped.
Oh shit. But I have an imp. He's doing 8 damage per. We can stab
Yeah,
a
you're
bit.
fine. I just
shit.
wouldn't cast for a bit until your mana's full.
We do a lot of melee damage now compared to before. 14 melee attack.
Oh, you found a pouch.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's big.
Dude,
Okay,
it's
so click it.
expensive. Jeez, 250 copper.
It increases your inventory.
Yeah.
Look at your bags in the bottom right of your screen.
Because
All right, now open it. Equip it.
Uh,
Just right click. There you go.
Oh, so
Massive expansion.
Non-bag just adds it all here instead, right?
Yes, exactly. So if you didn't have the add-on, you would have to open each separately.
Yeah,
or you can open all bags, but it's like, why split it, you know?
Yeah. Tedious stuff.
So yeah, bags are the biggest bitch at the starting of, well, any fresh server or SSF run.
And do you know the odds of finding one per creep?
I'm not sure. I'd say every time I play, there's a 1/3 chance I find one in the starting zone.
Okay.
Like one.
Yeah. How many characters have you leveled?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. A lot. In recent times, not a ton. But as a kid, my brother and I shared a WoW account, and he would delete every character I leveled past 20. I don't know why he did that. So I
Jesus.
re-leveled many times.
Younger brother?
Older brother.
Huh.
He had prio. I remember I used to play custom games in Warcraft 3, and he would tell our mom that I was downloading viruses, and I wouldn't be allowed to play custom games.
Jesus. But like, what is the obvious incentive for him? Like, does he then get to use the computer?
I should ask him. I don't know why he did that. I think he just thought it was funny. I think he wanted me to get better at the actual game. I was wasting my time in custom games because it was pointless.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I don't. He didn't even play Warcraft 3, so I don't even think he knew that. He just took custom games away from me. I don't know why. I played him anyways. I just had to play him in secret.
Wow.
Yeah, weird.
This is very fascinating. Yeah, this is weird.
So you need to kill these spiders on the outside, and then you got to kill some spiders on the inside of the cave. Caves.
Oh, okay.
This cave is easy, but caves are scary. Caves are where
scary.
most people in hardcore WoW die.
Okay, got it.
And we're also going to learn about a new mechanic.
Oh, cool.
So see all these enemies around you? How like their names are yellow? Just turn around and look at them. Like all their names are yellow, right?
Yep.
When you stand near these mobs,
Yeah.
they don't aggro to you. You have to attack them before they attack you.
They're
right?
all gonna be red. Okay, I see.
These
so
are your
now
first red mobs.
Now we have to tippy toe.
Yeah, their aggro range is going to be really low. Because again, it's a starting zone tutorial. It's going to be easy, but later on, their aggro range is going to be pretty far.
How's movement speed for different creeps? Are they always identical to mine?
There are different movement speeds for different creeps.
So if I'm faster,
Some are fast.
I can kite pretty well.
Yeah, especially at this level. They're all slow as hell at this level. So if you're in trouble, literally walk away.
Okay. Do you walk away as fast when you look at where you came from or where you're going?
Are you asking, like, is backpedaling slower?
Yeah, that's what
It
I
is
meant to ask.
immensely slower. You should never backpedal in this game.
Okay.
Backpedaling, in most cases, pretty much always is a skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
Instead, you
yeah.
should be strafing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So strafing is just as fast? Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Yeah, you can see cast while strafing. Like put the curse on while strafing. Oh, not that's shadow, but I meant the curse. Your instant cast.
Oh.
Put the curse. The instant. I see.
Oh, yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's strafing. Because it's a 180-degree angle, like you said.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you're always. It's always like this, actually. You're a crap man when you're kiting.
Backpedaling is a sign of a noob.
Yeah. Oh, you could just
chat's gonna be
unbind.
Don't unbind it. Chat will be a smartass and they'll point out there are times to backpedal, but they're very rare and few, and it's not very often on Warlock.
What would be the edge cases for it?
So as a main tank, say you're tanking a mob and you want to position it properly, sometimes backpedaling can be good. In PvP as like a rogue, say you're fighting someone that's backpedaling and you need to stay behind the target, backpedaling is good. Like, there's weird gimmicky things like that, but it's mainly a tank thing where you might want to backpedal. Your armor is off, by the way. Your buff.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There you go.
I mouse clicked it. Cringe.
You're right. Extremely cringe.
Yeah.
But this is why you start key bindings early.
Okay.
A clean slate is it's a great place to start.
Okay. So you would always walk away like this?
All right. Well, this is big. Your days. That's big. See how you're slow?
Yeah, I saw that.
All right. So that is an important mechanic. Days
Yeah.
can only happen when an enemy hits you from behind, essentially
Oh.
while you are running away. Now, one way you can prevent enemies from ever dazing you is if you strafe, like I said.
But
That's
I
not
was
considered
strafing.
your back. They must have clipped into your back at some point. It's not a big deal now, but when you're running away, do not like try to run sideways in a way, strafe away. It's the same speed as running forward, but it reduces chance of getting dazed.
Dude, I'm now cursed with the knowledge that when I press back, I'm a noob, and I'm pressing it.
Hey, get it out of your brain. That's good. Get it out of your brain.
Oh, this sucks. Wait, chat, it's the same true in Elden Ring? Is walking back bad? They never told me because they weren't allowed to say anything.
Actually, I think so. Yeah.
Unbind S. Better do it now.
You can unbind. Like a lot of people play it with it unbound. You could definitely unbind it, and it's not gonna affect you in any negative way.
Ah, it feels terrible to unbind it too. Oh, this stuff.
My S key is bound.
Yeah.
I do use it every. It's just like, again, extremely rare situations. Also, like sometimes there's weird areas like you're trying to jump on top of a building and you have to like parkour in a way. Sometimes the back jump is good for that.
Oh, is it less far?
Exactly. If you're parkouring, right?
I see. So mind over matter. We just need to get the discipline not to use it. But like now, for instance, was that bad? Like I step back a bit to get the max range. Technically, it's slow.
I mean, yeah, it's minor adjustments. Yeah, like you're gonna be playing this game. It's gonna be pretty fucking boring. Most people watch Netflix while they play this game. Yeah, hey, I need to do a minor adjustment to my range. I don't feel like strafing, turning my camera. Just backpedal it. Sure, why not? Who cares? Just, don't get too absorbed into Netflix in hardcore WoW because you could die.
Yeah.
So you're still carving deeper into the cave. The reason why caves can be scary, keep going, kill this thing. Imagine a spider spawns on top of you right now.
Oh.
You don't really, and now all the mobs that you've killed are respawning behind you. All of them.
Oh, yeah.
You can see how it can be
so when I start
scary
running, I'm gonna set off a freaking
You can't run, because you're just gonna pull more.
Yeah. So
you can see how the spawns
I can't run back here because there will be all spiders behind me again.
Yeah, you are now fighting in this position. It's it. Sometimes, like if you're in a fuck situation, sometimes running through all the mobs is still a better choice. But yeah, you can see why caves are deadly.
Yes. But this technically not a scary cave. Like it feels super easy so far.
This is starting zone. You're gonna realize how much harder mobs get later on. Like that's why I had you pull 3 mobs earlier, because you can do it at this level, no issues.
So I could do it again here in the cave.
It's gonna get harder and harder and harder. I wouldn't do it. And definitely have full mana when you do it.
Is the water drinking continuous? Do I need to stand still?
You have to stay. Okay. So I can tell you how sweaty some WoW players are. So when you drink water, you know how it ticks every 2 seconds or whatever. It's not just like this continuous flow.
Yeah.
So it is an actual world server tick. There is a weak aura or an add-on that can track the server tick for water. What the sweaty WoW players do for speed leveling is they walk and they drink, get the tick at the perfect time, and then keep walking, and then use another water, drink, get that single tick, and keep walking. But go ahead and drink your water. You only have 1 left. You can't be doing that.
Why? Why? I can't drink it now. Must remain seated while drinking. But how long is that?
Yep. 18 seconds, but don't do it. You're full mana now. Oh, it's over.
Okay, it's done.
Hey, you got the single tick out of that. You timed it with the world server tick.
But a single tick doesn't even begin to use all of it.
No, it wastes the majority of it.
Yeah, but they're doing it because it fits their speed run.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're trying to run to a location or run to the next mob while drinking.
Oh yeah. Well, just 1 tick. Yeah. It's like a healing salve in Warcraft 3. When you know you're about to get hit by an opponent, you're only gonna get 1 tick out of the 45 seconds, but you just need that little bit of extra health.
Hold on, focus up. This is a named mob, and you are completely tapped.
Shit. Fuck.
Okay, it's not a big deal. Just get some dots running. It's not hard. Just want you to make sure you're not talking to your chat because your pet's about to die.
Yeah, this is the first boss we're facing. Huge boss.
Your pet died.
Oh no.
But that's okay.
102 mana.
You got the web
oh my
cloak.
god. Webbed cloak, nice. Nice.
Yeah, I like that cloak. I think it looks cool.
Oh, it changes my looks.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't notice that yet. All right, town portal?
You can, but you still need to get one of those yellow spiders. See, now they all respawned behind you.
Oh, shit,
which means the mob that you killed that was on top of you is going to spawn soon.
Soon, okay, yeah. So sometimes I might want to move more into the spider I'm fighting.
Yep, and there it is. But it's not going to aggro for a second. Just relax. I would summon your imp.
Wait, how did you
or
know
maybe
that?
walk away. How did I know what?
You said there it is, but he was behind me. How did you know?
I saw it.
But I was standing like this.
I saw him on the screen in the bottom right.
Oh,
but
shit,
turn around
okay.
and kill it, and then
Yeah.
let's summon your pet after you, or summon it now.
Yeah.
That's fine. The aggro range is so small. See now another spawn.
Oh,
See the
yeah.
health bar?
That's pretty fast. It's like 1-2 minutes. Is it based on when I
Yeah.
killed them, or there's a tick rate?
It's not like mana. It's based on when you killed them.
Yeah.
They have a respawn timer. But yeah, you need to kill one more spider. It's one of the non-red ones, so you got to fight your way out of this cave.
Okay. Can I just run past all of them?
Honestly, you probably can. Just remember daze. If you get dazed while they're all on you, it can be scary.
Okay.
You don't want to get slowed and then they bunch up on you. But yeah, fuck it. Try.
Shit. Okay, that was. Why
You gotta
didn't he attack
strafe.
me?
Because he just spawned in, maybe.
Huh. Explain hyperspawn, someone said.
So when an area is extremely populated, they increase the spawn rate.
Oh, shit. And you wouldn't know. Like, maybe you see a lot of people going around. That's about it.
Yeah, like on the fresh server, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a lot. Your pet died again, by the way, because
Oh, shit.
whatever. I would just back up, get your mana, summon another imp.
They don't attack you because they're fighting your pet? No, there was one just idle next to me.
Yeah, you're right. There was one that was idle. I don't know why he was.
Do you know about the danger of layering?
Layering. We can explain that in a bit. I would just get out of this cave first.
Yeah.
Or I'll explain it while you fight out of here.
Okay.
So when an area has too many people, there's something called layering. It's basically, you're on the same server, but you know, there's multiple phases, if that makes sense, right? Like layer 2, layer 3. So they won't be next to you in game. When you invite someone to a party, you can bring someone to your layer.
Oh.
It's like an instance. The problem with this, let's say you're just running through the world and someone invites you and you accept the invite. On the layer that you were on, there were no mobs. But on this layer that you just got invited to, there were a ton of mobs and they just spawned and surrounded you right where you were.
Oh, wow.
Like maybe you're in this cave and you've cleared the entire cave and then a friend invites you and you get layered into another cave, the same cave, but another instance of it where all the spiders are alive. You're dead.
Yeah,
So that's it.
especially if you go in with no resources.
Yeah, or you're low health, things like that.
Oh, shit.
That's not your tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. And layering is going to be pretty prominent on the beginning of the fresh server. It's a fresh server, so there's going to be like so many people in the starting zones. I don't know how many layers there's going to be, but it's going to be a lot.
How many people can exist in one layer?
I was actually having this talk with my girlfriend last night. I don't know. I don't even know how many people are on one server at a time. On one layer, I would imagine like 100, 200, 300. I don't know.
Health regeneration is increased while sitting by 33%, said someone in chat.
Yeah, it is. But you should just have water. Like, water makes you drink on its own, right? And that makes you sit. Yeah, if you don't have water and you really need health and mana, yeah, just sit.
Okay.
I think it does.
Where do
However,
I find
when you're
this?
sitting down and you take a hit, the hit is a guaranteed critical hit.
Oh,
Don't
shit,
sit while
really?
in combat.
Okay.
So if you look at the cogwheels on your minimap, it's not a sword. It's not a bag. It's a looting thing.
Okay.
So find little boxes.
Yeah, that's the third type of questing or something.
Yeah, there's looting like this. There's looting off of mobs. You don't need to kill these, but that's level 1.
Okay.
You can kill it. You already pulled it.
Yeah. How far really chase actually?
So that's called leashing. You can test it. You just got to get a feel for it. But if you pull a mob and you keep hitting it, it can chase you forever.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I don't think it can leave the zone that it originally started in. That's to stop people from, pulling max level raid boss mobs to starting zones like this.
Yeah.
But
wait, is that
if you
true for bosses too? Like, you can pull bosses really, really far?
Yes. Yes, but most bosses are going to be, instanced.
What does that mean?
You obviously can't. Well, they're going to be in a dungeon, so you can't take them out of the dungeon.
Okay.
But for the few that are out in the world, yes, absolutely, you can leash them and kite them all the way through wherever. But if you never, again, if you just pull them and then keep running away, they will eventually, unleash and just go back to where they are.
Search.
So you need to get scavenged goods.
Search Death Knell and the vicinity for 6 pieces of scavenged goods. Oh, so I'm not looking to kill anything. I'm looking for some kind of bag on the floor.
Exactly. That's why it's not a bag. It's a cogwheel. Yep, there it is.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta click that.
All right, cool.
1 out of 6. It's an interaction. Someone correct. It's an interaction quest.
Okay. Ask him about macros and pet attack macros.
God. Okay, let's not worry about macros yet. They're basically, if you look at your pet hotbar, I would say so you have on the far right of it. You see the penguin or the seal, passive, defensive, and aggressive. You should probably put your pet on passive and manually control who your pet attacks. It's on defensive right now. So if someone attacks you, your pet's going to attack them back.
Isn't that nice?
It can be, but it can be also really annoying in dungeons and stuff like that.
Why?
It'll attack the wrong shit. I'm trying to think of examples. But I don't know, actually. I just know passive is best. Can chain pull. Oh, okay, so basically, let's say you're killing some mobs, and you kill them, right? You kill the whole pool, pack of 5, but you're still in combat for a couple seconds after. Your pet might just start attacking some other mob. Or, let's say you're trying to leash a mob, and your pet's going to keep attacking it when you actually want to run away.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Things like that. Just manually controlling it is better. I'd get used to it. So I'd put it on passive, and I would get used to your attack and follow keybind on your pet. So that's attack. And then follow would be to pull him off, right?
So now he stops attacking.
Yep.
Strangely enough, it's always in yellow, even when he's attacking.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
So everyone's telling me to teach you auto loot. You can do auto loot if you want, or you can shift click it. It's up to you.
Yeah, you said you don't auto loot.
Yeah, but there's no reason for it. I'm just not used to it. It's not like it's better or anything. Auto loot.
Auto loot, action when clicking on lootable things, looting when this is checked, or auto looting when it is not, is performed by holding the loot key, auto loot key. What? Loot key?
Right clicking a mob is what it means by loot.
What's an auto loot key?
Holding shift. So you know how you can auto loot by holding shift and it auto.
So now when I hold shift, I don't loot. Okay.
When you hold shift, now it goes to default. It doesn't auto loot, and when you don't hold shift, it auto loots.
Yeah,
just reverse.
Makes sense. Yeah, I think this makes sense.
So all you need to do is just get 4. You're almost done with the starting zone, by the way. You're getting there.
Okay.
It's usually 5.5 to 6 is when you're done. You're almost 5.5.
Oh, level.
Yeah.
Choose your reward. This vest is insane. +2 armor. But we could get 5 extra copper. Tough choice.
You could. Take the money. Invest.
Take the money. We're investing.
I'm sure I can find something else for you to do. You'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts.
Where is it?
We can now turn our eyes to other concerns.
Scandal's remains buried. Oh, there you go. Click that grave.
Oh.
But you got to go get his remains.
The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us.
So it's kind of iffy, but if you look at the bags in the top right, down a little bit. Yep, up one. Keep going up.
Oh, okay,
there you go.
Okay.
So they don't really distinguish very well, but yeah.
Oh, so this is the interact gear, and Oh, it's actually not entirely colored in. Oh no, it's because I was standing on top of it. Okay, so this is the same type of gear, but it's from a different quest, and I would know if I hover over it. Got it.
Yes. So yeah, I would just get your 4 bags and then try and go get Samuel's remains. You just gotta go loot it from a dude.
When is the first raid? Level 60, right? And when would be like the first guild? Sorry, not
the
guild. The first like 5-man dungeon.
First dungeon you could do like level 10, level 12, RFC.
What does RFC mean?
Rage Fire Chasm.
Ah. Level 12, 14, 16, 13, 15, 11, 15, says chat.
Hold on.
11 for Horde.
So RFC, like when you can enter, you can technically enter at level 10. For hardcore, as a caster DPS, I would, like you can go in at level 12, maybe 13. Like the last boss is level 16, right? Or 17, I don't know.
And where is it?
It's in Orgrimmar. So you would take that Zeppelin, remember the teleport thing?
Yeah, this one.
And then you would, now north, click Orgrimmar. Yep.
Oh.
In the Cleft of Shadow, see that big blue circle in the middle?
Oh yeah.
Rage Fire Chasm.
13
It's
to
actually
18.
it's in the Horde city.
Ah,
So
okay.
only really Horde can do it. Horde get the first dungeon.
And you get
The
really
next dungeon,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say really good gear. It's decent. I don't think there's any blues that drop in RFC.
A blue being
But
what?
you would get. So currently you're wearing like whites and grays. They have no stats. And then next would be uncommon, which is green. Those usually have stats. And then blue is just a step up from green.
Great work, adventure.
And then epic, you're
Here,
usually not going to see any epics until level 60. There are some, but you're probably not going to get any. But there's quests in there that give good XP. You would get a really good weapon. As a caster, you're not that weapon dependent. It's more of like a warrior and rogue kind of thing.
Okay.
Like you just care about spells.
I can't use
Oh,
that
fuck.
yet.
I would go vendor. Your inventory is
Need to
messed
sell.
up.
Yeah, we're way too full.
Be quick about your business.
Oh, okay, cool. We did everything.
And that is mostly it. I'll go get Samuel's remains and then Scarlet armbands. You have 2 more quests here.
Okay. Buy water?
You shouldn't buy water at this level. It's cost too damn much and it's pointless. I'll just
Okay.
wait.
Yeah, can just wait. How much does it cost? Quite a bit?
I mean, the level 5. So I was buying fucking chicken on my warrior while leveling yesterday. It was like a silver, 25 copper
Oh,
per
shit.
5.
Hmm.
And it's just stupid. You don't need it. Instead, I would get first aid, so you'll have something to put your cloth to, and you would have life tap. So you would life tap your health into mana, and then first aid your health back up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you do not need to kill this one, but you can. You need Samuel.
Oh, shit. You better back me up
There you
on
go.
this one. Okay, so I need to do Control 1 every time now, which is annoying, but you're right, it's better to get used to it now.
Exactly. And there's times you... Oh, crap, I need to run away. Pull your pet off and run away
Yeah.
with your pet.
Huh, they respawn already. That's fast. Oh, I held shift. Okay, we got the remains. Go home. Macro pet attack with Shadow Bolt. Not a bad idea.
All right, so Grubby, I am gonna have to go for a little bit, not long, like half an hour, because I'm being yelled at by my guild leader in Throne and Liberty, and we have some big siege happening that I have to go and do.
You're cheating on
know.
WoW with another game.
I know. I have to go do this.
Okay.
Let me see where everything's at. They get yelled at by everyone, I already know. Let me see where you're at. So what I think you should, I will be back in half an hour or so. And I'm gonna check it where you're out, but keep questing. And then if you have any questions, and don't die. Please do not die before I'm back.
Okay, sounds good.
When you're gonna be out of the starting zone by the time I'm back. When you just be fucking careful. The mobs there are much more difficult. Not like crazy, like you'll be fine pulling one of them. But as soon as you pull 2 or more, we're talking risk.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
I got chat too.
I didn't expect this. My bad. Yeah, chat will help you. I hope. I'll be back. Sorry, I didn't know this was coming up.
No
or
problem.
I did. I just am dumb.
Do your thing. Have fun.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, see ya.
Later.
Later. Was Kelsig Strume eines Nagan. Alright guys, what's up? Alright. Don't die, yeah, let's not die. This zone is already way more intense. Yeah, this zone is really hard. So how's WoW? Grubby, run straight to Orgrimmar, it's safe. Alright, you're gonna want to run to a place called... Dude, chat is going so fast, what the fuck is going on? You're gonna want to run to a place called Searing Gorge. Yeah, this sounds good, I believe you. Get your loot? Yeah, loot. Where is it? I don't know anymore. Oh, there it is. Turn on auto loot. I have auto loot. Can you take loot from other players? No? Good, because I would never do that, but that's good to know. So if there's a treasure, only your tag, okay. You can trade. So what's this thing that I heard people talk about, ninja looting? Only if you are with them in a party. But then you're friends, you wouldn't ninja loot in a party, right? Shit. If they loot it and leave loot, you can do it after a time. Ah, so there's a timeout on your tag. Ninja looting isn't a thing at the moment, just play. Raids are 40 people. Ninja looting happens in raids only. Okay. Hit escape, click macros, pet attack. Put it in an easier keybind. I use tilde. Yeah, I don't like the control one thing. It's strange, these modifiers. Okay, so pet attack. Shift T. What? So it's Shift T and Control 1. Put it on tilde. But I feel like tilde is going to be more important in the long run. Like, I doubt I'm allowed to keep using that. Wait, why does... Orders your pet...
I need a target.
Huh? Control 1 is the pet hotbar. Oh, okay. Okay, so pet attack is a standalone hotkey. Greens and blues and purples can be rolled on. Greed or need. Oh, I remember that from Hearthstone. Mind if I roll need? You want control 1 because you can also use the other pet spells with control 1. Yeah. So what do you think about Warlock? I think Warlock is nice. I think it's nicer than Warrior. You know, I was Warlock in Guild Wars 1 with the Soulstone mechanic. That was fun. And then in WoW Alpha, when I played for like half a day, I played Tauren. And then I was Troll 4 years ago for 2 days. Troll Warrior. But I don't remember. I think I was Tauren Druid maybe, long time ago. So this is something I've never played before. And Warlock, I think Warlock generally is quite a nice class in RPGs. It was nice in Guild Wars 1. Warlock, it was nice in Baldur's Gate 3. And it kind of feels like the Baldur's Gate 3 Warlock, no? Because we're shooting Shadow Bolt all the time. It's the same thing. Grubby, yapping is always dangerous. Oh shit. Really? This is not mine. I got you in case you're close to die, don't worry. Aww. So how often does that thing happen, like to other streamers, where someone follows them around and keeps laughing? Like that thing that happened earlier. And how come it's not happening anymore? Did he get bored? Did he get zoned? A lot. Grubby, are you actually going to be playing in OnlyFangs? Yes, I was planning on playing WoW again with the fresh service. Yeah, I'll try playing with OnlyFangs. Always happens, all the time, every single time. Only at the starting zone. You just got started. Anyone can make a new character. Zoom in your minimap a bit. Huh? Hold shift. Oh. Should I really? I'll click it once. Pet in defense is better for you now. I agree, but this is the best time to start learning, right? If it's important. Unless, like, during the times where I'm running from enemies, I can learn to make him passive. When you get higher level, the players spread more, so it doesn't happen that often then. What doesn't happen often? Oh, sure, yeah, like the trolling. People bugging. Yeah, pet control. I mean, I should be used to this. I played Rexar and Misha in Heroes of the Storm. But the weird thing here is, and I wonder if there's a mod for it, the imp doesn't say anything. Like, when I use pet control, I start hearing him use his fire, right? But in HOTS, they do a really good job of letting you know when you successfully triggered commands. He'll be like, Misha, attack! Misha! It's a lot of Misha, that's all I'm saying. It's Misha all the time. Sick him! Yeah, here, Misha! Yeah, he's constantly talking, and here you don't really have that. He has a cast bar you can toggle on under his health bar. Who has a cast bar? How much mana does this cost? 20. You turned off emote sound? Oh yeah. Maybe we can turn it on again until we get trolled again. Let's see if he's gonna say anything. He's not. Turn on the cast imp bar. A little tip for casting. You can queue your next spell about 3/4 of the way through your current cast. Oh, cool. Do I have to hold shift? I guess not. It just goes into the queue. Pet action bar. Show enemy cast bar should be good too, right? So I can interrupt them. Display the power bar of your party. Looks like we need to write some notes for Sodapoppin. He didn't tell us about this one. Okay, let's see.
Roses are grey, violets are grey. I'm dead and colorblind.
Surely you go Orc and OnlyFangs, right, Grubby? No, I have to play Undead now. I have decided. Soda said I'm not allowed to change anymore. You're done with the quest? Oh shit, yeah. You got a new robe. Alright, let's check it out. It's the same though. 8 armor. But maybe it looks different? It doesn't. There is a social aggro. Humanoid mobs run away at low health and pull other mobs. Oh, that's scary. That's dangerous. When do I get a mount? I didn't ask him. I'm so slow. Like we're walking everywhere. Where's my automatic quest? Level 40? Bro. When do I get my dragon?
Speak quickly. If only they listened to reason, adventurer. Perhaps we could sit them down for reasonable discourse.
25, 25, 25, 30. Let's take 30. Next expansion. When is Dragonflight hitting Classic?
Monastery and sent here to Death Knell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is,
Thanks.
we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, adventurer. Find the
Yappers.
information you can find.
I am the most qualified he could find. Did you hear that?
Beware the living.
Oh yeah, we're level 6. We can train new spells. Sick. We're slowly getting onboarded to being able to use more spells. You should have played Shaman. You get Ghost Wolf, 30% walk shape. Oh, that's nice. That would be sick. That's like Rhaegar in Heroes of the Storm. I feel like WoW took a lot from Heroes of the Storm. Go visit the grave. Yep, we buried it. Scarlet Crusade documents. I don't know what rage bait is, but I can assure you, chat, I never do that.
You have done a good deed today, adventurer.
Yes!
Although our struggle against the Scourge continues.
Wait, what?
let
I'm
us
the
hope
Scourge.
that Marla and Samuel will
Wait, hold
find
on.
peace together in their
Wait, what's going
final
on?
resting place.
Why are we struggling against the Scourge? That's me, that's my family. Family. No, you're forsaken. Oh, we're free from the Scourge. So we're with Sylvanas then.
Trust no one.
We're on Sylvanas' side. Sick. Yeah, I guess we never watched the intro yet, right? Okay, so now we have to go to a rogue steel. Calvin Montague. Oh, no. Spells. Always train spells. I think on my Troll Warrior, I actually made it to Undercity and I found Sylvanas there. That was sick.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire.
Holy shit, it's expensive. Where do you see your money? Oh wait, this is my money. Oh, I thought I'm spending 4 silver on this. It's expensive, man. Grubby, it's gonna be harder for you from now on. Like, all mobs are gonna be 2 to 3 times harder instantly. Okay, thanks for the warning. Oh, I don't want to have Soda yell at me. I don't know how I'm gonna react if I'm gonna get yelled at. Why can't I put this here? Oh, it's my imp. It's my imp. It's my demon. Just yell back and don't take it personally. I did a lot of practice to stop yelling when I got into a relationship. So I don't want to unlearn. I don't want to unlearn everything I learned. The stoicism you guys see on stream is a result of discipline and practice.
Greetings, friend.
You only have, you now have 2 ranks of Shadow Bolt. Make sure it says rank 2 on the... Oh shit, yeah. So I'm still using rank 1. Hey, how... Okay. So now I can choose to cast rank 1 or rank 2. And there is a reason for that. Because it costs more mana. So if I can just squeeze a little bit of extra toothpaste out of the tube, I want to use level 1. Now, how do I access rank 1 after I junk it from my hotbar? This is a macro thing. Check mark in the spell book. Top of spellbook. Top of spellbook. There's a check mark. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, well. So, my rank 2, I'm gonna override it here. And my rank 1, oh god, I guess it should be on a toggle. I'll put it over here. It'll be a mirror of this one. How do I know? Forget rank 1. Life tap converts 20 health. Oh, it's instant. It's instant, but there's a global casting cooldown. No need for rank 1 that spell. Okay, we remember it as a concept that we could maybe want to do rank 1ing sometimes, but we don't bother with it now yet for the sake of simplicity. I'm okay with that. There's a 1.5 second global cooldown on everything. Okay. And can life tap be lethal? What the fuck? The zombies came to town. It cannot be lethal. 1 HP. Will be 1 HP, okay. You can always create a lower... by the way, until Soda is back, I'm gonna take off the headset for a bit, because I'm denting hard. Ugh. Options... Audio... Remember to check the demon trainer? Oh yeah, thank you. I'll check it out. Guys, what's my okay, there we go. We good? Imp spells. You hear it, yeah? One more Q in starting area? Really? I don't see it. Oh, I'm denting. There's still a quest. Huh. I don't see any question marks on the map. Bottom right. Oh yeah, okay. True. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid and fat and ugly.
Hello. It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire.
You guys are really shocked. I saw Soda say that and everyone was like, yep. But you're not used to me saying it.
Beware the living.
What is it?
I was just trying it out. Trying it out what it feels like.
You've come to the right place.
No, nothing available. The next one will be available at level 8.
Embrace the shadow.
Is Soda really fat? Because he doesn't have a fat face, but I haven't seen him get up. Turn on loop music. No, he's skinny. Enable to continuously play background music. Well, what am I gonna notice the difference of loop music? Am I on America server? Yes. So the music will stop, and then what happens? Restarted nothing. Silence for a while. All right. I don't need the silence for sure. Loop music is a good idea. Yeah, I never like it when games go silent. Guys, don't tell Soda, but I'm just gonna put my pet on defensive. Don't tell, okay? I'll put it back on passive when he's back. Try life tap. Yeah. You are reinforcing dangerous habits. I know, but it feels so good. You know what I mean? I mean, isn't that what WoW is all about? Where's the quest guy? This guy? If it feels good, it can't be wrong. Yeah. Oh my god, all three wake up at the same time. Help. Passive. Help, help. Oh, I got help, didn't I? From Mehmet. He saved me. Woo. All three of them attacked, even though I only attacked one of them. Strafe, remember? You were dead for sure. Social aggro. I would have been dead, right? What is social aggro? Oh, you mean solidarity. Okay, I got a new term for Warcraft 3. Because I try to explain solidarity sometimes. So Warcraft 3 has this interesting, let's say, bug. Where if you save game and then you load, creep camps lose social aggro. I've never had this term in my explanation book. Your pet is on passive, it doesn't help you? Huh, I thought I just turned it to defensive. Oh yeah, I guess I clicked passive when I was talking about putting it back on there. So did I get the quest? No. Oh, it's to the south. You panicked? I did not panic. We can watch back the VOD. I handled that pretty well. I don't think I needed help from the guy too. Look at the name of the enemies. Okay, you don't need to link it. The clip. I'll look at it later alone. No need to. You backed up into a fourth mob. Oops. And I was backpedaling, maybe. Backpedaling and yelling help is always a winning formula. At least I didn't live tap. Sometimes during Heroes of the Storm, when I'm dying, I click live tap because it's an available button. Oh, I got another pouch? Oh, sick. How do you know? Do I get any XP for a kill that I didn't tag? No? Oh, shit. Cool, we got another bag. Yo, we're doing pretty well with this bag thing, huh? Very lucky. You know what? I should have cursed them all before instead of panicking. Maybe if I cursed them all, could have won. Only one curse per Warlock can be active on any one target. Oh, so you can only curse one. Yeah, it seems like it's hardly worth the global cooldown, the curse. Freaking back battle.
I need to get closer.
He's killing my imp? Yeah. So he doesn't go towards me because my imp is nearer or because imp is dealing more damage? Nearer. I wish I had Shadow Bolt level 2. Oh, he has that aggro thing, right? You can curse multiple mobs, one per mob. Oh, you can! Because it's kind of dubious how it reads it, ambiguous. Only one curse per Warlock on any one target. Shouldn't it say only one curse per Warlock can be active per enemy target. Where do I see my XP bar? That's what it says? No, it says on any one target. It should say per enemy target. No? You get curses later. Yeah, I need like an amplified damage. Oh, there it is. 1279. Okay. Oops, I tried to attack, but I did life tap. Yikes. We can't make that mistake.
I need to target something first.
Do we get amplified damage? Yeah, quest done. Try heartstoning. But it can only be done once a year, right? One? Oh, did I say year? Hour. Once an hour. I don't even know where that came from. That would be sick. Once per stream, okay. I don't like life tap here. It needs to be further away. I don't know why I put it there. You get a curse, making mob vulnerable to shadow damage. Nice. Okay, we can leave the starting area.
Okie dokie.
Hello, the Scarlet Crusade here. We understand the necessity to fight our forces, but what is this annihilation you are performing in our camp?
I'm sorry. I overdid it. I killed more than the necessary amount of Scarlet Crusaders. As you were, continue crusading. I would rebind 6 to nail and keybinds, maybe, as you get more spells. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like 6 to 0. I mean, I use them in RTS, but I don't have to use WASD there, so I don't know how much harder it's going to be now. Click the trowel icon in your back to sell all grey items at once. Oh.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer.
Trowel. What's a trowel?
Warlock knowledge.
Oh, there he is. Alright, let's try.
Speak quickly.
What's a trowel? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, you touched my trowel well. Clean up options. Trowel. Cowl. Shovel. I don't see a shovel either. In my bag? Trowel is a shovel. In my bag. He doesn't have that add-on, guys? Okay, okay. I mean, cleanup is still okay, right? It's nice. It's a nice extra. Defensive doesn't feel good because the imp only starts casting once you get auto-attacked by the mob. Oh, shit. Oh, so it's worse even than I thought.
Speak quickly. Let's see what you've got. Some news of their exploits against
Set
us.
to aggressive?
Worthless.
Yeah, maybe I should set it to
Scouting
aggressive.
reports, new orders. Continue to build up a camp. near
Oh,
the
there's one more
ruined
quest
city.
here.
Nothing we didn't
Wait.
know already.
Wait. Vital
What's
intelligence.
this? A map of the dispositions of some of their field
Okay,
commanders and
no
agents.
aggressive.
We can use
I was
this.
joking.
These will need to be taken to my superior,
Jeez.
Executor
It's just a
Zygan
joke.
in Brill. With this information, we'll be able to deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade.
Mouse wheel up.
Your services have been useful here in Death Knell.
Mouse wheel
but
up
I need someone to deliver
for
this
pet
to
attack.
Zygan,
Down
and I
for...
believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Death Knell. Soon after entering Tirisfal
If it's
proper,
complete,
you will
why
hit
does it...
Crossroads. Take the eastern fork and keep going east.
Oh, okay.
You'll pass
Hey.
Cold Hearth Manor along the way.
Listen to the quest, right? Just listen to the quest. Take the road. And then go to Terrisful, hit a crossroads, take the eastern fork, keep going east. Why don't you put it when you cast key 3, it makes the pet attack? Yeah, no, I like that. How do I do that? A macro on 3. Macro. Oh, macros. This is new. I just don't freaking know how to do this. What's this called? Corruption? Oh, this is not a filter, it's a name. Pet attack on corruption. No. Corruption pet attack. Okay. Choose an icon. Oh shit. There it is. And then what do I add to it? New? No. Save. Right in the box. Oh, okay. When I cast corruption, also have the pet attack. No? Slash corruption slash pet attack. Oh. And then
I need a target.
I think we did it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sick. It's working. Now we just need to give it the same icon as corruption. And then we're not gonna tell Soda that we did this. And we're gonna see if he notices. We're gonna see if he notices. Hashtag show tooltip. Nanda? In front of it?
Greetings, friend.
Didn't work. It didn't work though. Set image back to question mark. Wow! Cool! Nice! Oh, no, he knows now. He would know because it says corruption here. We have to remove the name. Alright, cool. Yeah, space. I figured it out. Cool. It's kind of weird that you can give it a name, but you can't give it no name, so you have to use space, but we figured it out. So proud. At your service, chat. Please don't do this. Frequently, you will not be able to target something with your skill, but your pet will run in and attack it. Oh, I see. Oh well, I know how to fix that. I know how to fix that. I'll just put it on the second spell. Immolate. And I'll just make sure I start with 3. Oh, the pet will attack a little bit later, but it'll be fine. See? He's not attacking yet. Oh, he is attacking. Oh, wait. What happened here? Oh. Okay. I know what happened. Right? Don't I know what happened? I think I know what happened. Don't mouse click enemies, use tab. Okay. Yeah, it's easier. Thank you. This is why mouse wheel forward attack and mouse wheel back attack, stop attack is way better for pet control. Yeah, so this is like a noob way to do it, yeah. But I'm using mouse wheel for zooming in and out. I need zooming in and out. Otherwise, how do I roleplay?
Hey, mate. Do you a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders? I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill.
Do you have side buttons on your mouse? I do, yeah.
Don't really matter none what her last name is.
But I think I'll use them for something better. I just don't know what yet.
Little place full of victims
I want you to play my two most played games, Dota and WoW. You're the literal goat.
And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do. And I'll pay you well.
When you add the spell name after the hashtag show tooltip in your macro, the tooltip works. Smile, nice to see you playing WoW again.
Hey, Findan, thanks, man. Yeah, you saw the last time?
What have we here? You look like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse.
Oh no.
And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10,
steal 10 of their precious pumpkins, no problem. We got this. Yeah. Careful, they're stronger now. Alright. The AI voice is scary good. Yeah, it's really good. Wow, level 6. So sick. Taunt him, Imp. Taunt him. What? He knocked me over. Ah, shit, I was backpedaling.
Okie dokie.
Hey Grubby, look om je in de like wow tazy en doom.
Leuk om je eindelijk WoW te zien doen. Hey, dank je, Xithralder. Touristful farmer. We're faster than him. Oh, we aggroed someone new.
I need a target.
What do you mean I have no target? I pressed tab. I think it's less than 180. I think Sodapoppin ran with my 180 degrees. I don't think it's 180. I think it's more like 160 or something. It's 180? Really? Because I feel like I was 180ing him and nothing happened. Shit. I interrupted myself. Oh, he knocked me over. Tap is not 180. Oh, interesting. Wow. Oh, wait, I can turn while casting, right?
I can't loot that.
Dude, zoom out can be really dangerous. Jeez.
Greetings, friend.
Yo, Tactics, thanks for the sub. This is too far zoom? Yeah, like the trees? It's crazy. Oh, you know what? I can just tap Immolate if I want the imp to attack. Without finishing it, because the pet attack will trigger instantly. Which also is part of the threat. If I want to immolate someone, I change my mind, pet is gonna attack already. But that's why we start with 3. That's why we start with number 3, number 2. Corruption doesn't require you to be in front. Oh, cool. Wow, they've all been farmed, which means they're gonna spawn around me soon. Oh no, we don't need to kill these people. It's just about the pumpkins. What realm you playing on? I don't know. It says 200%. What does that mean? Like he's aggroed on me? Like really hard? What's the maximum percent that you can be on someone? He's really mad, yeah. 222%. Hey, someone stole the attack right when I attacked. They're trolling me. If you need any advice, let me know. I'm on the OnlyFangs Discord. All I do is speedrun classic WoW. Oh, thanks, Tactics. I'll have to sift through the feedback on my Discord. There was a whole bunch from people, and see where I have questions. A Warlock is easy to steal from because the dots do not do instant damage. Ah, so he's easy to troll. Tactics is legit. Yeah, I would imagine. Speedrunning is pretty much an art. Something I've never done yet. Tactics made the rested XP add-on. Wow. So, are you like a world records holder? Immolate first, instant attack. Corruption does not do instant. Yeah, makes sense. Care with chat? What do you mean? Yeah. Getting followed by an interesting name. Oh, you mean care with reading chat? Like I'm doing right now. While playing. Is this how other streamers have died? You can ask for a new layer to ditch the weirdo. How does that work? Through an invite? Okay, so this guy's trying to help me with it, right? But just be careful with invites, yeah, because I could get like hyper aggroed. I'm assuming he's helping me and not griefing me into like a bunch of enemies. So how come it didn't work?
I don't have a target.
It might take a minute. Really? He's already in the same layer? Oh. So how do I leave party? There. Oh, he disappeared. Oh shit, everybody disappeared. Oh, it worked. Whew. Our guardian angel disappeared as well. The Mnemoth. No more bodyguard. It's good, right, guys? I'm not using S anymore, ever. Your quest is done. Don't accept parties like that. You could be put in the middle of 20 mobs. Yeah, but I think generally people are good. People aren't gonna like do that to me for a cheap laugh.
Agree with mouse wheel up and down for pet attacks and follow, which will stop your pet attacking. There is also an add-on called Classic Bestiary which will give you information on the enemy's abilities on the tooltip to know what to look out for.
I think he had me download that. Yeah, I have it. Oh, that's where the control comes from, right? WoW can be worse than Dota 2. Dude, why would people do that? Don't they have a life? don't understand layering? I think I understand it. No, they play WoW. I mean, they might not do it on purpose. They don't know where you are. Oh, right. But I'm assuming they know where I am because I'm streaming. I see what you're saying. But like that invite was not random. That was clearly related to what I was saying on stream. How do you sit? X. Follow road, please. Forest is dangerous. I don't know why you guys are so afraid. Like, I've not been near dying. I'm gonna die to this decrepit Darkhound. There's a level 6 creep hiding in the forest. You're not drinking or eating or sitting doesn't do much. Yeah. Like, nobody's doing any damage. I got really good gear. I'm safe. The starting zone's super easy. Yeah, but this one's easy too. There's a exclamation mark here. Huh? Okay, now that one is suspicious, and I'll tell you why. That comes right after I said people are good. Now I know that he's got 20 mobs ready. I may be noob at WoW, but I understand streaming. He's just an average player. Look carefully at the map where he is. Why is all this happening? Can I like disable group invites? Yeah. Oh. Group invites. Invite? Just type D&D. Oh. Sorry, I was going to trade you some waters. Good luck. Sure you were. Okay, thanks. No, that sounds legit. What the hell? I'm right on top of the exclamation mark. Collect 3 glue. Oh. Collect 3 gloomweed. Oh, it's a patrol. Wait, let me read it properly. Are you sure you want to hide the quest? No. It's a patrolling NPC. Look for his route. Look for his route. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. This classic? Yes. Most layering deaths are not intentional. They invite you when they're not near you. Right. But for streamers, they have the advantage of being able to check your camera on stream first. So I think there's going to be a decent amount of intentionality behind it. Because it's funny to them.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I see what people are saying. When you max range spellcast, you start with the bolt because he doesn't aggro until it lands. And then you can still get the corruption on him. Good chat. Cute chat. It's weird I don't see his damage dealt on me. But I guess that's also a setting that I turned off. It's on my portrait. Floating combat text. That's probably distracting, right? It is? No, it's good. Oh, it's Stitches. Discovered. This must have been fun the first time, huh? When you guys, way back when, you suddenly meet this dude. It was. Exciting as a kid. Yeah, it was perfect. Would do anything to go back. Oh. Master Wand Weeds. Oh, wait, there's no AI voice acting. Master Wand Weeds, us got big hands and not good at picking. You help us and we not hurt you. Us need gloomweed. Many weeds around here. Hey, where are you going? Bro! Hold on! I accept, of course. Why didn't you get into WoW the first time? I believed that it could be too addictive and it would stray me from my goals. Now, of course, we all know this to be true. I had ambition to become a great Warcraft 3 player, long term, and I was afraid to do WoW because of that. Hey, level. I lost my house. That's probably not true, right? You can use the fence to guide them. Oh, nice. I feel like this quest... Oh. 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 Oh, this is the mob that I had to talk to, Gordo. The NPC. Okay. I didn't realize that was my target. I guess it said Gordo in the quest, so I forgot. I've seen hardcore players die trying to jump over fences while fleeing mobs. That's funny. These are red mobs, so I'm gonna start with the Shadow Bolt. Quickly hit him with the Immolate. My imp will aggro him. Move back a bit. And he does not go for the imp. Corruption. Just keep running. Abuse the dots. He is the same speed or slower than me. Just kite. Lol. Yo, thanks for the sub, Skirler. No, I had about 14 hours of WoW before. I played like 3 hours of WoW Alpha. I basically self-sabotaged myself to have fun, so that I wouldn't get addicted. I tried WoW Alpha, it was free back then, I think. I don't remember paying for it. This is probably back in 2K4, and I sabotaged myself by only doing boring things, like fishing. I didn't like have any goals, and then that way I didn't end up liking it. And then I tried it like 4 years ago with Troll Warrior, which I still feel like is kind of self-sabo because Warrior is boring. But I played it for like 2 days. So I'm finally playing a cool class. Oh, it was retail though. Yeah, it was retail, not classic. That's fair dinkum.
Target something first.
And it was weird. Like I I went to go into an instance via the automatic dungeon finder. And I really wanted to roleplay, but nobody else wanted to. Oh, he stunned me. The imp will finish him off, no worries guys. I just need to make sure I don't aggro anyone else. Easy. but not really worth the XP and the threat. It was relatively easy, but I only got 88 experience for it, so it's not worth the threat. I think this is why people are like chickens about threat and hardcore, because it's not worth it. Like, I feel like that should have given me like 150 XP. Can you do quest? Yeah, I just need 2 more wheat, and then once we have 2 more wheat, we'll be good to go, right?
I need a target.
Is it hardcore? Yes. If they're green or gray, you don't get as much as if they're yellow. Yeah. Oh, this one is yellow, so that's good. Mobs that are higher level than you aggro from further away? Really? That's kind of cool. That's badass. The higher level they are, the further away they aggro from. Don't run like that, you'll tag more. I am running okay, right? Like, I'm going in a circle.
It's mandatory to sading whenever you level up in WoW. Also train first raid profession when you're in Brill.
Okay. Where's the weed? I should be right on top of weed. Is it because somebody else just took it?
That's still recharging.
Oh, you took it. Oh, my bad. I thought I already moved to the other. I guess I didn't, because there keeps being aggro. Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit! She's fast. Hey, I'm kind of glad my imp isn't aggroing her, huh? Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. Oh shit. Shit, shit, shit. Where's there's no enemies? Oh. Woo! No, we're fine. If they were faster than me, I would be super owned.
I need to get closer.
Oh god, level 9. Shit. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. We good, we good. Oh did you see that? Someone was about to attack me. Okay, where am I? Oh no, I'm in the starting zone. What? Return shit to Shadow Grave. Oh, you... Oh, I need to walk all the way back there. Hey, but at least we're safe. This is why everyone says stay on the road. You can talk to innkeepers to set it to them. Oh! Well, that's good. Look at all those low-level noobs. Yeah, I know, right? Good thing is you'll now have many more weeds on the way. That's true. So we should have set it to an innkeeper here already.
What now? Trust no one.
You can imp attack with control 1. Yeah, I know. So where's the innkeeper? I find it weird using control 1. I'm not used to it. When I do control 1 for imp, I then end up trying control 1 when I want to do shadow bolt. Oh, let's... I really appreciate that, Tostua, but let's not do that.
I just died at level 7 against a creep with him having 5 horsepower remaining and me not having any mana. Aware, Ekant. Now that you used your Hearthstone incorrectly, are you willing to go all the way, Alexei?
Yes, my good admiral. I am prepared to go all the way back over this road because I haven't got any other choice. Okay, let's see how much XP this is. Nothing? Bro. Gray is nothing? Terrible. So, do my spells deal more damage when I level? No? It's the skills need leveling to actually deal more damage. When you rank up the spell, sort of your stats go up. So yes then. Bonus stats give bonus, let's see, intellect. Increases mana points and chance to score a critical hit with spells. Increases the rate at which weapon skills improve. Mana and health regen. Attack power with ranged weapons. So it's just the critical part. The stats only give spell damage via crits. Very small extra DPS. Damage over time spells can't crit. Oh, interesting. Okay, where's the weed? These are potential weed locations, but maybe other people took them. Also, mobs that are lower level than you have a harder time to hit you. Aha. And so that also counts on like the resist. Immolate can crit on cast. Right, that makes sense, because there is a component of damage. And I do see that the damage went up. It read 9 fire damage before, now it's 20. Sorry, now it's 10. So somehow it did go up in damage. If you aggro high level, they can resist more often. Yeah.
Loktar, my favorite Blizzard influencer, less than 3.
Loktar, man. If I do like this, can I go to the restroom in this zone, or will I? I don't mean like can I pee in this zone. I mean can I? No. Where should I stand? Like next to Deathguard Simmer, I'm safe. If I log out and I log back in, where will I log back in? The same spot? Oh, good.
Okie dokie.
Time to kill 65 million boars to hit level 30.
Enter world. Yo, thank you, Bryson Chips. Grubby's first death level bets on. No. Don't advertise betting sites here. Is Logan in defensive mode? He is. Never leave before the logout timer finishes. What logout timer? Oh, we have almost all quests. Try logout now and you'll see. Oh shit. I could get interrupted, yeah? But you guys made sure to check that it didn't happen. So we're good? So the message you? Oh. I'm back and ready. Unless you want a solo. You haven't been out in the world where it's crazy. I'm back here and good to get back on if you want me. Is that what this means?
Did you just put your headset on? Were you playing without a headset?
Yeah. Of course. I get a massive dent. Do you hear me?
I hear you now. What's up?
Yeah. Yeah. I just put my headset. I mean, I have speakers because when I wear a headset too much, my head dents.
Same.
Yeah, same.
But I just take the dent.
You just take the dent. Yeah. I mean, I can too. I can take the dent, but oh my god, it was hurting a bit, so I took it off. But it's on again. No, I just wanted to say, I think I'm good to go solo. Like it might be.
Okay. Hey, listen. Eventually, the little fish has to go out into the sea on their own. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm all for it. I welcome it. This is also the time to fuck up. This is the time to learn the hard way. Absolutely.
Yeah. I nearly died twice.
So let me turn Discord back up. You almost died to social aggro. You kind of notice that when you pull a red mob, when they're next to another red mob, they can socially aggro each other. You can do big pulls of 3.
Yes.
So, but you are now in the open world. Go do your thing. If you need any help, just message me.
Okay.
Just try not to die. Make it to 10. Okay. If you make it to 10 on your first attempt, that's a win. Okay. And then from there, anything past that is a double win.
Okay, got it. Yeah, sounds good. Hey,
all right.
Thanks a lot for coaching me through these basic steps. There was a lot of like not obvious stuff that it's a lot easier now. Like it's more fun than last time.
There's a lot of stuff still. This game is a knowledge gap, and the game's 2004. It doesn't tell you anything. But good luck. Any questions? Feel free to message me. Hopefully your chat's not wrong with everything they help you with.
No, they've been pretty good. Grubby. They've been pretty good. Thank you very much, Soda. Have a good time.
Later. Have fun.
Bye. Okay, we can get to. Let's switch back to speakers. What was that? Chance Sodapoppin. He's mainly a WoW arena player, but apparently you still need to. You still need to level up. You can't just play. Oh shit! You can't just play arena like in Guild Wars. Like everyone is equalized there, but here you have to actually level up to 60. I'm level 7 now. Yes, I'm playing hardcore. That's right. Hand in your quest. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Hold on. Let me switch audio source. Okay, because my freaking head. This and this and this. All right, cool. We good? Soda hasn't touched arena in years. What do you mean? Oh, and there's no arena in classic. Ah, well, it kind of makes sense that there's no arena when you're playing hardcore. Hey Grub, can you call Microsoft Bill Gates on your phone and tell him to fix Warcraft 3 for Mac? Okay, I will. Can you check the last Dono message? Yeah, let's see, thank you. An add-on called Threat Classic gives you a great bar chart style to view the threat from all sources. Yo, I like that. Let's check it out. Threat Classic. Install. Reload. You walk everywhere but the right direction? Oh shit. Oh, we're going to Brill. Okay, cool. Oh, this is ugly. This is really big. Where the hell do I put this? Put it over here. It's way too big. Can I make it smaller? Alright, there we go. Alright. You don't need it? I mean, we have it now. Yeah, let's check it out. There it is. Threat Greater. It's for dungeons. What's this supposed to... Yeah, I can put it here, but you guys won't see it. I'm not going to see it either that far away. I'm not going to see this at all. Yeah, we don't need it, right? Add-ons, Thread Classic, Reload UI. During Reload UI, I could die, right? Like you're standing still, you're like stun locked for a second. Especially if the game crashes. Oh shit, wait, how long does it take to make your thing despawn when the game crashes? No way, 20 seconds. Oh, that's how everyone dies. That's how everybody dies. Even with Alt F4, it's still 20 seconds. That's crazy. Okay, if you Alt F4 and a creep attacks you after 10 seconds, does it interrupt your cooldown as well? Like your teleport out of the game? Like, do you stay in the fight? No, but it still has the 10 seconds to kill you. Yeah. So essentially, Alt F4 is a more powerful exit button than logout, except you lose all control the moment that you decide to do it. Oh, it's 55 seconds for disconnect? Oh shit, okay. That's much worse. Ah, now we're farming smart. Hey, why is he getting healed? What the hell? Why is he dodging everything? Oh wait, is this some kind of lame leashing mechanic against abuse? Oh, I've seen this in Heroes of the Storm. He can't reach me, ergo he gets resistance and perma-heal. Oh, he literally can't reach me? That's interesting. What about this guy? And how long does it take for them to know that I can't be reached? He immediately knows it. It's the purple thing, right? It's to show you it's useless. Yes, but he can patrol towards you. If he can patrol towards you. No, that's your dot. Oh, that's my dot. Did I just stack camps? I thought I just stacked camp like in Dota. You can't stack camps in this, okay. Why is my imp not helping? He's just watching there on the bridge. Imp got stuck. Control 2. He's freaking stuck. How do I recall him? I'm dying because my imp is freaking cheating.
I'm out of range.
Jeez, I nearly died. Is this a hardcore realm? Yes. Your orbiter died? Kyle Rogue. The guy just died, yeah. But do you think he saved me? He tried to grief you? Oh, really? So I should report him then. But I don't need to, he's already dead. I can't believe griefing is like banned here. He was dragging mobs into you? That's kind of funny. I think griefing is funny, but I have to follow the meta. No griefing. There are other punishments aside from death. Report him, he dies twice. We should watch some hardcore death compilations when you eat food in the future. Okay. It's not in softcore, in hardcore maybe. Yeah, but that's where it's most fun. None of you ever griefed anybody when playing against Andariel in Diablo 2. You aggro the entire Andariel room and then you run and you close the door behind your allies.
When raiding, sir.
No, I have never done that either, but I've seen people do it. I thought it was fun. Of course, I wouldn't. When raiding, I think I need level 60. I had no idea Grubby played D2. Of course, I was super high level. I got to level 86. What class? Paladin. What's the aura that makes you really fast? What's that called? That was my highest level skill. Vigor. Yeah. Vigor, and then you had something that charges at people. Some kind of charge with a shield. I used that. Yeah, charge, vigor, charge, vigor, and then I got all the movement speed, as many movement speed items as I could. I was so fast, I could outrun a sorceress on teleporting.
What are you looking for?
Hammers? No, I had no damage. That's actually why I stopped playing. I just didn't have enough resistance, damage, magic find. Main damage? No, I didn't. It was not a good spec? No, it wasn't. It was not good. I was very, very fast. But that's all I could do.
Trickled into Tirisfal glades and have infested the
Speed
area
main. I was fast.
Near the old bridge. Go there and
this guard can mark something in town on your map for you.
Ravaged corpses you find.
Maybe he did.
Their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the death guards will reward you.
I'm just accepting all the quests.
Called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge, coupled with the newfound
I'm not
magic,
role-playing.
will provide the key
I'm grinding.
to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer.
I like the voice acting addition a lot.
You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem.
So, where do I set my Hearthstone?
And the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for
Am
our
I not
Dark
in the
Lady.
innkeeper? No,
This
I'm in the town
pumpkin
hall.
laced with my latest formula will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the Fool.
Oh shit. I almost sold this. It's a massive improvement.
You've done well in obtaining this information, adventurer. Names of the officers in the Tirisfal glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those
Almost sold
bloody
best in
zealots
slot, yes.
if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike.
The documents Executor Addon provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns.
You can click the message boards for extra
The Lich King's
quests.
army
Okay,
grows
cool.
in number each night.
Let's do that.
We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the
This
grave.
this
Prove
mailbox,
to me you are capable of
guys,
serving the Dark
there will
Lady
be
by
millions of
traveling
gold
west
here.
to the tower past the Soladin farmstead.
Just
and
from out of
slay
nowhere.
10
People just
Scarlet
send you money.
warriors.
The mass graves southwest of Garen's haunt to the north were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tyrosol suffered
Hey,
when the
thanks
plague
for playing
first
Warcraft,
came.
Keck.
The bodies in
I
these
always play
graves have
Warcraft.
so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send
Yeah, maybe not so much in
gnolls to
hardcore.
gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is
there's the
twofold.
innkeeper.
Slay the rot hides at the mass grave and Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life. The Agamand
Make this in your home. Yeah, nice.
Tyrosol Glades
Let me browse your goods. What can I do at an inn?
before the plague. When the Scourge first came, the Agamans fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools.
You
but
can
at
buy
least we
back
were
the
loyal
linen that you
fools.
sold.
The Agamans.
Why would I buy it back?
To undeath.
Always log
And
out
now
in an
they are
inn? Why?
minions of the Scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamans who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing
It's profession material? Okay.
Devlin
I shouldn't have sold it.
Agamand was the younger of two sons in the Agamand family, and in life the two could not be more
Rested XP.
Thurman
Wait, what?
was tall and gentle, while
You
his
get
younger
double
brother
XP
was
bonus
weak and
accumulating? Wait, what is
sharp-tongued.
XP bonus accumulating?
When Agamand
What are we talking
Mills
about here?
fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin.
Mouse over your XP
Find
bar.
him, destroy
The amount of
him,
experience.
and bring me his bones.
The amount of experience you have earned, the color of the XP bar indicates your rest state. Light blue for rested, purple for normal. Rested players earn twice the XP they would normally gain from slaying a monster. Characters become less rested when they kill monsters, and more rested by spending time at...
Go on, get lost.
Why is this a
Come back
thing?
when you've got some coin to spend, loafer. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
It's the disconnect, so you get more rested. Comeback mechanic, catch up mechanic. So you get immersed by logging out at an inn and not play 24/7. See how your character has Z? You're gaining rested XP? He's not gaining it now, is he? What? I'm still at 2590. Portrait. One bar of XP every 8 hours. It's not better than leveling, it's better than nothing. I got it. Blue double mob, it's XP boost, not XP gain. Yeah, okay. But you don't see it. You don't see like a translucent overlay of until here you're gonna get bonus XP. You just kind of have to know that it was happening. You just know. You do? Oh yeah, add first aid to the bar. Allows the creation and use of bandages up to a potential scale of 75. The cloth used to make those bandages are found in humanoids in the world. And it increases my skill up to a potential skill of 75. Not an important keybind. Yeah, because it's non-combat, right? Let's just put it all the way over here. Where do I buy linen?
What do you require?
Not with her.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
She doesn't have
Do
linen.
not seek death.
Bind the bandages you made. Oh. Is this a non-combat consumable? In combat. Oh, cool. I don't know where to put it. You can't get hit when using it, but it will heal during combat. Okay. Well, let's go do some quests. Or maybe we can pick up more. There's even more quests to pick up. Where's the message board? There is another quest here. And you can't move during the channel. Okay. I guess there's somebody inside. No, I didn't buy back the linen because I don't know how. Ah, there you are. Gretchen Dedmar.
It's so
She's
cold
hot.
now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon.
Got another serpent
But no
that would like to
doomed
crawl through your
destiny
body.
will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanus' mighty army. Now my
You can buy it back. Yeah, I don't know where I sold it.
If you would bring
Buyback's
me 5
available from any
dust
vendor.
bat pelts
Oh, really?
and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help
Buyback.
me, adventurer, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Oh, buyback is available from any vendor. But I didn't sell any linen. It's gone now? Oh, only the last 12? Okay. All good, man. All good. You sold too many things. Alright. One more quest to collect, and then we have it all. Might as well restart. World of Warcraft. Did not expect this. What class? Hey, what's up, Soccer Games? Did you ever play? I'm playing Undead Warlock, same as I played in Guild Wars 1. Undead Warlock as well. My character Grace Phobos. Outside the town hall there's a message board. Yeah, I'm trying to... What the... I'm fucking stuck! Okay, my bad. I'm lost. You're gonna be an OnlyFans? Yeah. I also wanted undead. I was also an undead warlock. I played until level 25 or so. Ah, I see, I see. Trade supplies, general supplies.
What is it?
Hey, we can get a pouch here. Oh, but it's 1 silver, 25 bronze.
Got all day.
And we can just find it, right? No need to do it.
Beware the living.
Next to entrance, behind you. This one? Just try and save instead of buying. Yeah.
What is it?
Torrents also can make bags. What, from the leather of their friends? One more quest. No, I think we found it. Holy, look at that minimap. Did I train? No, I forgot. Wait, can I train? Level 7? I guess maybe I can train. Have you tried to train commands? Okay. It's every 2 levels. Yeah, we need to get level 8. Darkhound Blood. Where do we check our training tab again? Question mark in the spellbook. Ah. Oh yeah. We're gonna get Curse of Agony. Curses the target with agony, causing 84 shadow damage over 24 seconds. This damage is dealt slowly at first and builds up as the curse reaches its full potential. Only one curse per Warlock can be active on any one target. This curse sucks 3 damage less. Yeah, it's instant cast, but it's bad because of the global cooldown. It has no cooldown. It has no pre-cooldown, but it has a 1.5 second. Like, I almost feel like it's only uses 2 pool and aggro because it's so nice and fast. It's good against fast attacking enemies. Yeah. And you can do it while running, so... Not that I was running, I was backpedaling. Mana low. The less damage you take, the more HP for life tap. Yup, true. And you can use life tap while running too, which is nice. Yeah, don't open with the instant spell for sure. It's better that the first spell you cast is a cast time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. I was just thinking, if you had a very short time to pull someone, then you would use 4. And if that was the optimal play to do, for some reason. Whoa, that worked? Even though I don't have line of sight? Are we doing our quest? Dark Hound Blood, yeah. Some objects don't count towards line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, evidently. Rotting Dead, is that part of our kill requirements? I think so, yes. No. It has a bag? Yeah, but I didn't see anything go up. What's this? Gordo's task. Oh, it didn't drop the claws. Yeah, so there's a chance. Just a chance. Quick question, can evil Illidan skin walk on water? Yeah, why not? Oh, question mark means you can turn in the quest, right? Oh, because we got the 3 Gloomweed for the Abomination. You can move your enemy health bar closer to the bottom. Enemy health bar. Closer to the bottom.
What now?
Your portrait? How do I move it? I mean, I don't hate it there. It's okay, I think.
What does the shadow will?
That's a Warcraft 3 voice line. What does? That's a necromancer.
What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for Gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now.
Yes, it's the same world. Yeah, for sure.
Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doom
Oh, I can click him again to hear all the other necromancer lines, yeah?
Bring back to me enough doomweed and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass gravesite, to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the knoll.
What's that dialogue add-on? It's, let's see, what is it called? It's called voice-over. It's AI voices.
This better be good. Intriguing. What does the shadow will? They'll all be mine in the end. Intriguing. The dead shall serve. This better be good. The shadows beckoned. This better be good.
That's weird. It's weird hearing this on someone else. Alright guys, I don't want to be a liar. I had oh wait, I need to go to the tavern first. I have Warcraft 3 in my title, but I played WoW all stream. So let's play a couple of games with Warcraft 3. I don't want to be a liar. Grubby, how are you always calm and peaceful, man? I want to feel like that. Everyone has a different temperament. And that's gonna change your the ease of which you can achieve certain states. But I try to self-actualize. So if I feel uncomfortable, I try to find out why. If I feel stressful, I try to talk to someone about it, understand where it's coming from. And I try to adopt stoicism, which I learned from pro gaming. So when something bad happens, I try, and I don't always succeed, to say it happened rather than why did it happen. It happened. Now what? What do we do next? Instead of why did this happen and so on. You can always analyze later, but not while you're stressed. So first just deal with the best scores. I watch a lot of mindset videos, even today, because you're never done. There's always new challenges and stressors. So it's kind of like working out physically. If you stop for 2 weeks, you start degrading your muscles again. Warcraft 3. Alright? And remember, 21st, we're joining OnlyFans on WoW Classic. So we'll do this again. We won't be able to take this character into that day. Do sleep for immersion. Okay. We're on the bed already. Let's put our feet on the pillow. And now I just log out. Oh. There's no timeout when you're in when you're not in the jungle. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. Alright, cool. It's good. Rested is no time. What class are you going to be going with on the 24th? The 21st? Well, I kind of like Warlock, so I think I'm just gonna Warlock still. How was my experience with the early levels? I think it's nice and chill. I do like to reach failure early. I like it when the game pushes me to failure. And the moments where I almost die were the most exciting, which is a bad mindset to have when you're playing hardcore. But it makes it more exciting. Do you know about a proximity chat add-on? I will be required to install it as per Soda rules for the guild. So I heard about it, and yes, I now know about it. You know, they're saying they're playing hardcore server? Yeah, of course. This was hardcore too. I was praying for Shaman. Soda influenced me. I was gonna do Orc Shaman, but Soda said Shaman is bad early game. I heard there are some problems with ladder today in Warcraft 3 where results were not being logged. I don't know if it's gotten any better yet. But we'll see how it goes. We'll just play some one-on-ones. It's still bugged. So my guess, and I don't know if this is true, is that once it resolves, it will retroactively count all your games. I'm 17-0 now. Let's keep track. I don't think it's just gonna be thrown away to the wind, right? Like, it'll remember. Grubby, I just tried your bloody beginner orc guide for the first time and it worked well for me. Maybe one day I will start playing online and not just win against AI. Hey, at least it was insane AI, right? It was insane AI, right? Hey, Lucas. So sad I can't join OnlyFans. Yeah, you need 200, 300 viewers, Pona. Sure, it was not easy. He laughed. Not easy. Uh-oh, it was easy. Okay, it's fine. Alright guys, I'm playing on classic HD.
I bow to your will.
Playing on classic HD graphics right now. In Warcraft 2.0, of course. Playing a little random undead. There were some ladder problems today where not all results were being logged, so I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. I'm 17-0 at the moment. I'm playing against someone with 0-0, which, you know, all things working as intended. Our MMR is not that far off, and we had this weird bug where I started at 4,000 instead of 5,000. So, for some reason, we can meet these 0-0 accounts. I still don't know how that works. Music? I think there's music. Is there not? Oh, you are right. I turned it off. It's because I was playing this morning. I played 2 games this morning, and I turned off music because I was watching a stream. I have started playing Warcraft 3 off stream again for the first time since before streaming existed.
My life for Nazul. I bow to your will.
How does it feel? It was fun. It was fun. Is it better to open with ghouls or fiends as undead? What is the deciding factor?
My life for Nazul.
I'll just tell you how each work. When you play ghouls, you need to learn the ghoul shuffle. I coined this term myself. The ghoul shuffle. Coined it like a month ago. Basically, you go out and creep with ghouls, and then when they drop low, you bring them home without losing them. And then you bring the other ghouls, you drop their lumber off at the necropolis, and then they rejoin your army. So, ghouls heal fast on Blight, and you don't want to waste time cannibalizing, you don't want to waste money cannibalizing, you don't want to waste death coils. Watch how big the Dreadlord is, guys. I got this cool skin. Big chunker.
Someone is complete. You thought of that? Thy bidding, master. I must.
Hey, what's up, Dandy? Cannibalize costs money? Yeah, it's 75 gold to research it. I don't mean like every time you do it. How do you get skin? Everyone got skins for free. As you guys know, Blizzard's always really generous giving things away for free. And
yes, master.
They wanted to make up for 2.0. And so they decided to give us freebies. They wanted to make up for what happened with Reforged, I mean.
What mortal? I hunger. Death.
Big chunker. I'll just give Vampiric first, who cares? So yeah, let's say like I had a low ghoul right now. I would then click the ghoul. I would then press backspace to go back to my base. It will center on Necropolis. And then I would remove it from the group. So there's a whole set of actions to do the ghoul shuffle, right? Alright, so let's take damage on purpose on the ghoul, and I'll tell you all the things that needs to be done. Okay, the ghoul is dropping low. So look at your UI. You click it, press backspace, and you move it here. And then you press double F1 to see your Dreadlord. And then you just take everything and you press Ctrl 1 again. In my opinion, that's the easiest way to do it. The ghoul shuffle. And then you take 3 ghouls, you right click them here, and then shift click them there. And then you look at them again, and you select them and you press shift 1. So now you got all the units together.
Where shall my blood be spilled? What is it now?
And I think this is like the easiest way to do it. There are more precise ways. But like, let's say, once I add these ghouls, if I could add them to group instantly, right? But the problem is, you may interrupt your own command where you want to bring back lumber. Shift 1 on just the ghouls? Yeah. What it does is it adds it to your current control group when you do shift 1.
Greetings. You thought of that? That was my plan.
Big chonker. Why is the hero so big? It's a special skin.
What is it now? What mortal?
So now I've kind of told you how ghoul creeping goes early game.
Agreed.
Now I should tell you how fiend play goes.
Soon. Very well. Agreed.
Fiend play has a late hero.
Greetings. What is it now?
Upgrade.
Fiend play has a late hero, and that's a big downside about that.
Forces are under attack.
What mortal?
But there are advantages to it
What is it now?
because it's tankier than ghouls.
My plan.
You will start creeping slower, but it's easier to control basically.
That was my plan. Agreed.
Oh, I got a stinging pain in my middle finger.
Thought of that.
This is not some kind of joke where
Very well.
I pretend to have an excuse to finger chat.
That was my plan.
I need to be careful. I suddenly had a stinging pain in my middle finger. I've never had that before.
Must hunt.
But I think it's fine. It's gone.
What is
Yeah,
it now?
direct strike time. Almost.
That was my plan.
Summoning is complete.
Ooh, you nearly died. Oh, shoot.
That.
Thy bidding, master.
What mortal?
Okay, he was here. He was here.
You thought of
Here, he's
that.
gonna walk away.
Greetings. Agreed.
Oh, that was close.
Mortal. That was my plan. Very well. I must hunt soon. Greetings.
Where is he?
What is it now? Greetings. Agreed.
So you can also do this. Take your whole army, you right click the tree, and then you remove 2 ghouls, and then you press Ctrl 1.
I must
So that's
hunt
another way
soon.
to manage your manage yourself.
What mortal? I must hunt soon.
Yeah, this
That
is
was my
Balnazar. If you
plan.
take this skin,
You thought of
you're
that.
really big.
That was my plan. Agreed.
It's a very funny skin.
What mortal? Greetings.
Research complete. Summoning is complete.
That was my plan. What is it now? Greetings. Death.
Does it affect hitbox? Honestly, it really shouldn't. I don't think it possibly could, but I do think it affects targeting. Look, in Warcraft 3, usually units can be targeted by clicking anywhere within their circle. So when you see like the light green line, the ghoul is targetable. You see how even outside the circle on the right side he's targetable, but left side he's not? It's because his model is facing the right side. So both the model and the circle determine how easy it is to click somebody. So note how when I hover here, he's targetable because his wing is so big. Targetable here, right here. That's really far away. He's targetable here.
What is it now?
See? I left click.
Greetings.
This clicks him for some reason.
Must hunt
That's
soon.
crazy.
Agreed.
I think this is a pay to lose skin.
You thought of that. What is it now? What mortal?
Of course we didn't pay, but it's the equivalent of a pay to lose skin. Looks cool though? It looks very cool, yes. Which makes it worth it.
I must hunt soon. I must hunt soon.
Inventory is full.
Oh, we can save
That
this.
was my plan. What mortal?
That's why it's free? No.
What is it now?
There's other cool ones too.
Greetings.
Agreed. Greetings. What is it now? You thought of that? What?
Oh, did you see that major lag spike?
Research complete.
That's a classic HD thing. That does not happen in SD.
That was my
I crystal ball for the first time, and there's a massive spike.
Agreed.
I have a RTX 4080 Super. I should not spike on anything for a 2002 game. But it's only the first time it happens, which means you could probably use a preloader. You go into a map, and basically you cast every spell once. Because there's a cache. But this shouldn't be happening. The angle of view looks weird. I think it's slightly different. Oh, oops, that was my bad. That was a misclick. I think it's slightly different than classic SD.
What is it now? I must hunt soon. Greetings.
He is still staying in the game. He's remaking his hero from Altar.
Greetings. What mortal?
Grubby, you should look into Zigor's guide when you're leveling your Warlock. Streamlines everything. Okay. From a perspective of joining OnlyFans, guys, what advantage do you think I have to streamline my leveling? Like, I am contributing more to the race, right? Like, I'm contributing to the contest. You're helping yourself. Right, if you like leveling faster. So look, I'm still 17-0, but let's see if we restart. Are we still 17-0 as well? Only Fangs. Maybe I said it wrong. There's another.
Okie dokie.
Yep, no games have been accounted for all day. That's crazy. Oh, 17-0. Wow. So, that's so crazy to me. This was broken for several years. The ladder. Like, something as simple as tracking results and processing logins and just having the ladder work has not worked well for the last few years. But now, because of the frenetic activity from 2.0, more people are using it, and therefore it's getting more broken. It's pretty amateur. But we just did our video evaluating our first thoughts on 2.0, and we did it yesterday. Which means we can no longer slide in this piece of critique. The next time we said we're going to do a state of the game review is in 29 days. Yesterday we said 30 days. Yesterday we said tomorrow, right? So in 29 days. So they got really lucky that it only borked today, all the stats, not yesterday. Wait, did I hear it right? Did Grubby join OnlyFans? No, OnlyFangs. It's a WoW guild. So it's not showing only or doesn't count? That's the great part. We don't know. We don't know until it gets unborked. And then either I go from 17-0 suddenly to, because I played 2 games this morning that I think didn't get counted either. We go from 17-0 straight to 21-0, or everything will have been lost. And without stats tracking your gaming progress, are you really having fun? I would actually argue if stats are your only motivator, you probably don't like the game enough.
What is it? What?
Then you're just a hamster on the treadmill. Anyone else having the problem of Warcraft 3 closing after every game? My Warcraft just closed, but I closed it myself, so no.
Yes, me lord. What?
Guess it was a bad example.
Ready to
No, but if
work.
it's your goal to climb the ladder, it's kind of meh. Yeah, it is meh, and it is my goal.
Job's done. Build more farms done.
Actually, dude. It sure makes it more interesting. Yeah, it does. Name one game that isn't a hamster wheel. I just mean you've got smart hamster wheels.
Job's done. What is
That's
it?
like run on the right wheel, and then there's the ones that just say run without any smart.
Done.
So I like it when I can make decisions in games that feel meaningful, that are different than what a hamster might make.
More gold is required.
Why did they make the skin so big? I don't know. Look, I think, right? I think what happened is there is an identifier in the world editor called Balnazar, and he has a classic size that was appropriate for the timing in the campaign.
Yes, me lord.
That size is what you're seeing here. I don't think they asked themselves how should he look like in multiplayer.
Righto.
I think they just did that, and he happens to be that big, and that's about it. I think that's what happened. They just pulled him from the campaign. That's how he looked like there.
Let's get moving. Let's do this.
So this is not like a Heroes of the Storm skin where it gets planned out as a release.
What's happening?
They just took all the available assets and uploaded.
It's hammer time. That's more like it. What's happening? You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you? Let's get it on.
Some neutral maps from Classic to Reforged have insane size.
Let's do this.
I don't know what happened in Reforged. I literally don't know how everything can be so bad. Like, I can explain it a bit. We're talking about the 2020 release, yeah? Like, the release from this Wednesday has improved some things. It's a very positive strides. But I don't know how Reforged could go so badly, right? So in Reforged, all the unit sizes are just completely messed up.
Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Not all, many. Like things that were... So look at this. You see how the biggest creep, the Overseer, is level 5? And then the level 1 is the smallest?
Let's get moving.
There's no rule that says it has to be so. But, basically, in Warcraft 3, creep unit size, the model largeness, it also indicates what level they are. Level 1, 5. And so, even if you don't know the creeps, eventually, intuitively, you can start understanding that they are graded by size, and that's also indicating their level. So it's just kind of like an unwritten rule of Warcraft 3. You're gonna see it here as well. You see how the blue one is bigger than the yellow? Or brown, whatever? It's because blue is higher level. And if you had to guess who is bigger, the troll or the ogre that's blue, I would actually guess the troll. But they are a different creature at least. So I do think this guy looks bigger than this guy, though he's sitting. But at least they're a different creature. So at least among ogres,
That's more like it.
at least among ogres, right? The bigger ogre
It's hammer time.
and the smaller ogre have levels that correspond to it. So when I started playing Reforged, there would be like a level 7 that's as big as the level 5.
Let's get moving.
So the level 5s were oversized.
Let's get it on. Let's do this. That's more like it.
Job's done.
Say the word.
And it's just, you know, it's the kind of, kind of the lack of polish that was really endemic to Reforged often.
Our forces are under attack. More gold is required.
What's happening?
Yes, my liege.
I'm ready and waiting.
Of course. Orders? Let me at 'em. Off I go then.
Is it possible to set your melee collar? Not yet, but I think it'd be nice if you could. I don't like that grunt death sound. No, nobody does. Nobody does like that. So let's go to Classic and have everything be normal. Classic HD offers a bunch of cool stuff, but the upsides currently, for me at least, do not outweigh the downsides. I'm only doing it for content now and then. They just added a bunch of low quality death sounds to serve as alternatives to the iconic original death sounds. Nobody wanted this, nobody asked for it. I don't know who did it. They just did it. At what rank are you right now? I'm playing on my random account right now. I mean, it's all the same account, but I'm playing random. And I'm rank 112. But that's without counting the stats. Hopefully they win. They fix the win-loss database soon. Yeah, exactly. How did you like WoW? Yeah, I liked it. Alias Bear. Warlock is fun. Can we have the analogy with drawers again, please? Yes, you want the whole physical acting out of it as well? I never realized how much info I get from the audio until the sounds changed. How can people already have 130 games? Didn't 2.0 come like 4 days ago? Yeah. Yeah, he's built different. This guy's higher level. Ooh, holy. This guy's also built different. Damn. That's still a lot of games in a few days. And his race? Orc. Okay. Not playing Orc? Yeah, I'm leveling up as random. Chill attack. Yeah, we're playing against a gamer right now. A certified gamer. Pala rifle? No, it's too late. That's a decision you need to make second 0 into the game. Are classic HD graphics actually noticeable? Check out my video on YouTube about it. I guess I don't super show it, so yeah, it is noticeable, particularly in the environment and the lighting, environment and lighting. I think classic HD looks pretty nice, but there are some drawbacks, particularly performance, mouse lag, and audio, that I hope can all get fixed.
Job done.
Can you explain what you're doing with the workers on the gold mine? Sure, there's a command for it as well, but basically 5 gold mines are 100% income. 5 peasants are 100% income if all things go normal. 4 peasants are supposed to be 80% income, but because of the walking distance being variable, since gold mines can be all the way around the town hall based on the map, Blizzard implemented an artificial slowdown when a peasant completes a circuit from gold mine to the town hall. And I am basically resetting the circuit over and over once per second for every peasant, so that it does not fall prey to the artificial slowdown. The result is that instead of 80% income, I may have 85% or 90% or 95%. And so it's not more than 5, but 4 is more than 4.
Well, get up. Forward to battle. Ready to battle. Orders. What is it now? Well, ready for action. You need. All goals required. You require my assistance? Say the word. In glory, Frostaris Sedar. Orders. For glory. Attack! Of course. On my way. Aye, my lord. On my way. I can't go there. What is it? All right. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Of course. Yes, my liege. Say the word. Aye, my lord. Right. Aye, my lord. Of course. Right. What is it now? Well? What is it? Righto. All right. What is it now? Our forces are under attack. To battle. Job done. I go then. You require my orders. Say the word. Well, get on. What is it now? Ready for action. Attack! Orders. On my way. You require my assistance.
Gloves of Haste is nice if you kite well, with a good feeling for it.
Aye, my lord. What is it now? Our forces are under attack. You require my say the word.
Got him.
Get on with it. Well, for glory. You need. Get on. Perfect.
Just put like 1-2 footmen on every single individual headhunter. Oh, nice.
Orders. What is it now? All right. Yes, my lord. You require my assistance? Our forces are under attack. Yes, my liege. Of course. Say the word. What? I can hardly wait. You require my assistance? Orders. Well, what do you need? Our forces are under attack. Job done. Fine. Say the word. Get on with it. Yes, my liege.
Okie dokie. Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, what's up?
What is it? Build more bombs. Our forces are under attack. Yes, my lord. Well, perfect. Build more bombs. You require my
His tech finished.
orders. Say the word. Right. Get on. Upgrade. You need. To arms. What? Forces are under attack.
He has to drink a pot if he's doesn't have balls of steel. Oh, he did. Wow, he actually dared to do that.
Yes, my lord. Get on. I'm your shooter.
Thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
Whatever. Our forces are under attack. You require job done. What do you need? Get on.
I'm afraid my Mountain King is gonna get stuck.
What do you need? Of course. Say the word. Well,
So we better start chopping.
then. Righto. Well, off I go then. Get on. Our forces are under attack.
That stomp is not gonna be enough.
Complete. Yes, my liege.
We can also try to block the path below when he comes out.
Yes, my lord. All right. Job done, lord.
Yeah, I don't know if that was needed, but it worked. He lost so many peasants.
Off I go then. All right. What's happening?
What's happening?
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
What is it? Aye, my lord. Well, say the word. Yes, my lord. What is it? Say the word.
You're kind of slow for a human, aren't you?
Well, off I go then. You have a target. What's happening? Job done. All right. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What is it? What's happening? Hammer time.
We'll put one farm here. Gonna be clap. Try to get Mountain King 3 as fast as possible, and then start clapping. Try to remove your... Oh no! Oh, daytime. Okay. Try to remove your Archmage from the fight, so that the XP goes all to Mountain King. But have your priests be in range of Brilliance, if possible, before the creep dies. He was very eager to run into us because he saw a low Archmage, but he kind of got baited.
Well, what is it now? Righto. Job done. Yes, my friend. Well, I am your servant.
Not a lot of mana left on Mountain King.
All goals is required.
Is he expanding? He did clear it, but he's not expanding yet. Got some cool creeps here. This can also bait him to attack into us.
Right away. You have a target? Well, yes, my friend.
Now we don't need to remove Archmage anymore. We should probably get Brilliance level 2 next. This is going to be a very good item. Nice, protection +5.
Is someone
Brilliant, level 2. Doesn't have a lot of shamans because we cancelled his thingy. Yeah, he lost a lot of headhunters in the tier 1 phase, and then didn't get TC3 fast enough. Yeah, here we would buy a clarity potion, mana potion. GG. Out of curiosity, don't you play Dota anymore? Yeah. Did you reach Immortal and quit? If so, still nice accomplishment. Thanks, man. Yeah, I reached Immortal and kept playing actually for quite a while, but eventually I did indeed take a break. I didn't officially quit. I didn't uninstall the game, but I haven't played since March. It's a bit of a break. Everybody takes breaks from Dota now and then. Is there hope we can get a Grubby interview with the Brad Chan? Would be so cool. This guy felt very nice, trustable and honest to me. Maybe sometime. Let's give him some more work to finish more things. Hey, glad you liked it, Sir Allium. Eating what? Nuts from Kaufland. How important are claws and rings indicators from W3 champions for competitive play? I think they're not important at all for competitive play, but it's really good for quality of life. Oh wow, we're against the rank 1. This guy has 132 too. Oh, wait, what race is he? Oh, he's playing as random. It's only 21-1 with random. I thought he'd be playing on his orc account. Well, if he's orc, it's gonna be interesting. I actually don't know how good his random is, but I know his night elf is very, very good as well. And he has really good micro in general. He is the #1 American player. And has been for the last many years.
Greetings, friend.
If he wins, which is statistically likely, we can get some USA chance. Thanks for the sub, Managuster. Guess I have to do a peon scout because I don't know. I don't know his race. He doesn't know mine either. You know what? Screw it. He doesn't know mine either. We're both random. Grubby, what do you think about the remastered Warcraft 1 and 2? I think Warcraft 1, I didn't try it yet. I would like to try it soon. Warcraft 2 is a fantastically made game for its time. And the remaster puts it in easy access again for many people. And it pretty much is the same game as before, which means that they've already cleared the is it a good game gap. Of course, if you don't own it, I think that's enough reason to like to get it. If you have played before and you don't mind the investment of the resources, the $15, you're gonna get a very fun game with amazing sound, amazing graphics, now improved in my opinion. Some purists don't like the new graphics, they complain of AI upscaling, etc. I think it's very gorgeous, I like it a lot. There are some quality of life features added, but not a endless list. I miss some quality of life, but you may argue that it's not part of the intended game experience. The campaign is quite fun, not as well made as Warcraft 3 or SE1. So I think the remaster is alright. It's a little bit lazy in places, arguably.
We're under attack! Yes, Addon. Whatever you say. Addon. I'll consider it. Addon. Huh? Master, Double, Chief. Whatever you say. Yes, Double. I can wait no longer. What do you want? I can wait no longer.
But it's alright.
What do you want?
Happy would have been level 2? Probably.
What you want? Dabu, Noktar, Zugsub, Swobu, Noktar. I can wait no longer. Yes, Dabu, or Chief. Whatever you say, Master. Yes, I can wait no longer.
Go whiffs? I think I'm going whiffs. Might cancel my third grant.
What you want?
Yeah, I'll cancel it.
I'll consider it. Finally, whatever you say. Finally, I'll consider it. What you
So this crypt is here to see this movement?
Yes. Whatever you say. Master, Dabu. Master, we're under attack! Zugsub, Noktar. Some head building. Yes. What you want? I can wait no longer. Swobu. I can wait no longer. I'll consider it. Finally, whatever you say. Master, whatever you say. What you want? I'll consider it. What you whatever you say.
I bought Warcraft 3 yesterday to play the campaign. Blizzard can thank you for my 32. Enjoy. My micro is not the best there, but it works out. He knew my shadow timing, so it was very greedy by him. Oh, interesting. There is social aggro when you fly over a camp and you give an attack command on another creep, even globally on the map. So if my wyvern flow over, no slow. They won't attack either, but there's casting social aggro. So this mud golem keeps slowing because they keep attacking. It's pretty funny. All of them are getting... All of them... All of them are getting slowed.
Finally. I need order. Moon double. Are there enemies above? I need orders. Onward and upward. I can win. Are there enemies above?
For the dark spear tribe.
Moon double. Victory to the horde. However you want. Thumbs up. Double. Speed.
Be happy.
Moon double. Time. So, time. Are there enemies above?
My pleasure.
I'll consider it. Sweet. I need orders. Ready to alive. Speed. For the glory of the Lord. I can wait no speed. Are there enemies above? We're under attack. Moon double, Chief.
Be happy. I need order. Be happy.
I need order. Above, War Chief. Let's fly. I need orders. Speed. I
got the righteous
I can wait no longer. I need orders. Moon double. I can speed. Ready. We're under attack. Yes, be happy. I'll speed, Chieftain. Are there enemies above? With your blood. Moon double.
Don't worry. Be
I
happy.
need orders.
Don't worry. Be happy.
We need are there enemies above?
My staff of teleport.
I need orders. Moon double.
I got the righteous.
I need orders. Moon double. Speed, Chieftain. Are there enemies above? I can wait no longer. Are there enemies above? I can wait no longer.
Watch Yaman.
Something doing? Where? We're complete. I need orders. I'll consider it. Moon double. Onward and upward. Whatever you say, I can wait no longer. Are there enemies above? For the glory of the Lord. We're under attack! We're complete. Our speed. Let's play fire. Order. To the wind. Double. Dancer above. Be happy. We're under attack! Are there enemies above? I need order. Double. Are there enemies above?
Don't
Something
worry.
to do.
Be happy.
We're under
Oh, I had intel. I didn't think he had mana already.
War Chief. I need orders. Are there enemies above? I need. Finally.
Nice. Oh, GG, nice. For how far ahead Grubby is, I feel like Hitman's playing pretty well. Yeah, I don't feel like he should have had a chance anymore after the early to mid game. It's because he's no slouch, right? That kind of lead, it should be over, but like he's doing things. Now, having said that, I should never lose my blade, right? It was a really long distance coil. I have invulnerability potion, but I didn't realize how much mana he had already. Yeah, we didn't get a win for it yet, but we should be 21-0 or 22-0 tomorrow. Hopefully, every game I play today gets counted after it gets fixed, which, by the way, I'm assuming it's tomorrow. It might not be. I'm assuming it because they were aware of the problem. Doesn't mean it'll be fixed. Does single have is single has olds bugs? Did he get bored with WoW? No, but I had in my title. I thought I'm gonna play like 2-3 hours of WoW today, and then 2-3 hours of Warcraft 3, and then a little bit of Mechabellum, but I played almost WoW the whole stream, so. My 1v1 also not stored. Yeah, it's like a day-long problem. It has been a problem all day long. Hey Grubby, usual YouTube watcher here, and I fell in love with all of your Mechabellum videos. You really got me into the game. Excited to watch live whenever you play. Just wanted to wish you a good day and thank you. Thanks, Honey Badger. That's now actually. It's time to check out the new unit. Grubby, I remember there was a prize if we teach you something new in Warcraft. Is it still valid? Yeah, I had a VIP system for that. Yo, thanks a lot for the sub, Honey Badger. I had a VIP system for that, but I don't do that anymore because there's nothing left to teach. But let's see what you got me. Did you know that Murloc mercenaries can swim on water? I don't mean shallow, but deep. Yeah. Yeah, all kinds of water creeps can swim on water. It's pretty crazy. Fair point, but I wouldn't say that I didn't know, because I know that about the turtle and everything, but that's pretty cool, isn't it? Naga, well, not Naga, Sea Witch, but like Myrmidon, right? I guess for today I'll run native Mechabellum music, but not too loud. Can you quick show the settings in menu? What kind of settings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you use full classic video? I alternate. Do you ever drink coffee? I drink 1 cup of coffee a day, usually. Just nothing special. Is there a trailer for the new unit? That would be a fun way to start. It looks like no. It just shadow drops, right? They don't have a trailer for it. Alright, then we trailer it ourselves. Where is it? Go Kennel app, Logan. where is it? Oh, there it is. Mechabellum just had a new unit drop, the Phantom Ray. Came out a couple of days ago. It's a medium-sized aircraft unit, and I want to discover what it does today and play some games with it. Let's check it out. The Phantom Ray, medium-sized aircraft. What has it got? What has it got? A whole bunch of tech upgrades. Funnily enough, it picks 1, 2, 4, and 5 of the tech slots, which makes it seem like I already recalibrated my tech, but I didn't. Usually it started 4 at the top. I don't know why like this, but okay, cool. What does it do? 200 cost, HP 3000, speed 16. Okay, so it's as fast as wasps and phoenixes. Attack 1000. Attack interval 3. So it's a slow attacker that attacks for medium damage and has pretty low to medium health. Costs 200. You get 3. You get 3. Okay, you get 3 of them. Range 65. So it's slightly longer than Wraith, and it can attack air and ground. Burst mode. Each attack launches 10 missiles, but increases reload time. Oh my god. Wait, let me think. 10 missiles. So 10 times damage, but will attack 2.5 times slower. So it's like the burst mode in it's 2000 damage attack. They shoot in 2 salvos. Oh, they shoot in 2 salvos. So it's 2000 times 10. 20,000. It'll do 20,000 damage. Wow. It's like Nova's burst mode in what's it called? Heroes of the Storm. Increases range by 40. Launches slowing sticky oil bombs at enemies every 12 seconds. Interesting. Stealth Cloak. Phantom Ray's attack increases by 40% and it is cloaked by default. Phantom Ray cannot be targeted by the enemy while cloaked, but will reveal when attacking. So is that like the underground crawlers but better? That's pretty damn good. So it's Banshees. Oh, it starts with 2 missiles and then goes up to 10. Oh, so it's 5 times, so 10,000 damage. And then it recloaks. Okay, high explosive ammo energy shield. So how would you use this? It is not a chaff clearer. Alright, it doesn't attack often enough. Its splash range is tiny. It is kind of like a flying generalist unit, perhaps most comparable to a weak Sabertooth or something. Kind of like a weak Sabertooth. And it has oil. It's pretty interesting. I really don't know how to use this. Phantom Ray on turn 1 is so broken with Aerial Specialist Lady. I think you have fun with the unit. Cool. Okay, here we go. Brotran. Oh, cancelled. Use Cloak and Chaff to get close and target medium-sized unit like Tarantulas. Hey, it's Limonade! Let's go, Limonade. Yo, did you dust off your Mechabellum for this? Or am I totally by coincidence meeting my friend and mod? That's crazy. Just tuning in, can I get a 1-minute description of Mechabellum? Yeah, of course, of course. Mechabellum is an auto battler that has single player modes and multiplayer. The single player is quite fun. It's survival. I recently started playing it after playing a lot of multiplayer. It's a very addictive game. I started playing Mechabellum and I got so hooked on it. I was playing it every morning and every evening, like before stream and whatnot. It's an auto battler where you place your units over the course of 100 seconds. Units that are placed will be locked in that position until the end of the game against your current opponent. Green units can still be moved. You place them in this field. After round 2, you can also flank enemies. If you kill one of the enemy towers, you do a massive debuff on their army. Vice versa is true as well. There's 25 different units. Most of them are accessible via a monetary unlock. 4 are free and some are hidden. Everyone picks a different starting specialist. which modifies slightly how you play the game. It could be like a specialist in certain units. Doesn't mean they do more damage for the most part. It may mean that you start with one. Either you start with one in round 2 or in 3 or in 4. So I'm going to get a free Farseer in round 3. He's going to get a free Typhoon in round 3. He's starting with Crawlers and Mustangs. And I'm starting with Tarantulas and Crawlers. So every unit has their own attack speed, attack range, attack damage, movement speed. And all of this will help you to determine where you should be placing units. You can also use recommended formations, which basically pulls data from other people that have recently finished games. I'm going to use one of my free unlocks. Unlocks, you can only do 1 per round. Oh, it's asymmetric. It's ruined. Yeah, so then the round begins when you run out of time. Units will move towards each other and attack the nearest target. Mechabellum is you will engage in a combination of making small units that are cannon fodder, making medium units and bigger units. Cannon fodder units are exceptionally good at taking large snipe damage. Someone that is like a sniper that can do 10,000 damage on one target. Obviously, you want that to go to an ant, not to the queen, right? So we get all these ants that are called crawlers. And then we have the mid-tier units that have a splash damage, which are good at killing mass ants because they have splash. And so he has an Arclight, I have a Tarantula. He's got Mustangs over here. He killed my tower, so I'm debuffed. So now, you know, I was taking more damage, but finally, as my crawlers close the gap, they are quite high damage dealers. I win by a narrow margin. So however many units I have left is dealt in damage on his health bar. He actually starts with more health, as you can see in the red in the top right, than I do, because the game decides that my starting bonuses, like my specialist and my starting unit lineup, was slightly better than his, and so it compensates with health. And then it's just like play however many rounds is needed until one player drops to 0 health. So every start of a round you can pick a bonus. And we're gonna go for the heavy armor. You can pick a bonus every start of the round. And the opponent gets offered the same 4 bonuses. I could get triple Arclight. I could get... Wait, what's he gonna get? He's gonna have a Typhoon at some point. I could also do a Stormcaller. They recently had a patch that buffed Mustangs. I'll get 1 Stormcaller because I'm the fun police. And then we'll get 1 more Crawler and we'll place it a bit forward. So that this Tarantula no longer takes the heat from all those guys. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I unlocked a new unit called the Stormcaller. It is one of the longest range units in the game. It recently got nerfed, deservedly. It shoots a bevy of rockets from large range that does pretty good damage. It can only attack once every 6 seconds, up from 5 before it got nerfed. He actually rushed off some Phantom Rays. So he did a Phantom Ray flank. So I get to see them for the first time. Nice, he sniped the tower, which leads to an army debuff. And he now has air units that I cannot deal with. So that's a win for him. There is no friendly fire in the game, even from splash damage. But there are status effects you can lay upon the battlefield. Like napalm, you know, fire, oil, there are shields. Fire, oil will also affect yourself. Acid also affects yourself. So if I were to go for acid attackers, and then my own units run through it, I'll take the same damage per second. I'll take the same armor debuff that it applies. There was a lot more than a 1-minute description. Alright, my bad. I'll stop yapping then. So he put his Phantom Rays here. And they don't have a jump drive, so they will be there forever. We now have a Farseer, so that's something he's going to have to contend with. Wait, what else? He's going to get Typhoons, which get countered well by Sabertooth. To be honest, everything. Typhoon are chaff killers. I could do Sabertooth. It's not that good against most things he has yet. I have a Farseer. What do I want with the Farseer? Phoenix. I think Sabretooth is the best. Just a solid tank. We'll level up the Tarantula. Units get XP, they can level up to level 9. All the way from level 1. But there are some caveats. You don't necessarily always want to do that. Leveling costs the same amount as units initially cost. Can get a marksman here because he might do like phantom raids from the flank here as well. So like if a unit costs 200 to recruit, a level up will also be 200. But the caveat is that leveled units give more experience. Namely, they give triple the experience to an opponent. Oh, he sold the Phantom Ray and then he went for missile interceptors on Mustangs. That's interesting. So if I were to get wasps now... No, don't get wasps. Ah, his missile interceptors actually play double duty, both against Stormcallers and Farseers. So that's why he's kind of happy to get that. But they don't have an easy time stopping Farseer missiles. Because the Farseer missiles I think have more health or travel too fast or something. Having said that, he is stopping many of them. Isn't level half? Oh, my bad. Yeah, level is half. Lost this one pretty hard. Mustang missile interceptor got buffed. Yeah, I saw that. Times what? 1.2 or something? Smart marksman. Super supply enhancement. I don't think I can afford to do that. Or can I? No. He might. He might do that. Maybe it's time to acid blast. It's gonna be there for 2 rounds. So investing more in Farseers could be risky because of his Mustangs. He has some anti-air. What's the best unit for me to get? My chaff clear is mediocre. Might be time to get and upgrade Tarantulas. I see some benefit for Wraiths, actually. I could do Wraiths. Two Wraiths, their movement speed is 12. We need to make sure that they lag behind at least a bit. Give armor to the Sabretooth, which he did as well. See how this goes. So he went for more Typhoons. Looks like we're stopping him in the green, which means he now takes 3.5 times the damage while he's in the green. Like 250% more, right? I think that's 3.5 times. Is selling for full price? Yes. So Wraiths look like they're doing pretty well here. He only has small attackers. The acid did cost me 250, but it's gonna come back after like 3-4 rounds. So it helps me win the round harder. But it luckily stays for 2 rounds. So now we could do something like quick teleportation. Or we could do Elite Wasp. Oh, I kind of like Elite Wasp. No, maybe I shouldn't. Getting a Wasp against Mustangs, kind of greed. I could do quick teleport, put some crawlers there. Now, Elite Wasp is not a good idea against Mustangs. I like the quick teleport. We could do that with crawlers. We could level up the crawlers as well. Typhoons. What if we go heavy on crawlers? Level them all up. And also get impact drill. Do I need impact drill? Or mechanical rage? I could do mechanical rage. Put these here. 2 of them. And a Wraith. So maybe no, that's too large of a commitment. That's too much. Because then he can just hard counter it. Maybe, yeah. No, we'll just put another Wraith down here. It's better. And then we'll get a armor upgrade. Get a free unlock. Yeah, here we go. So he went with the shield airdrop. Oh wow, he just placed 2 extra Typhoons there. Interesting. I wonder what would have happened if I played Wraith there. I don't think it would have won. So good thing for me. Oh, so that didn't work out at all. And the mechanical rage part didn't really do anything, I gotta say. Did he get any upgrades? No, so Wraiths are still doing pretty well. We should get some level ups for them. Had we leveled this up, it could go on to level even higher. So now we don't have Acid Bomb anymore. But we are getting good tempo. Do I still have armor on my Wraiths? Yeah, I do. I'm expecting him now to click aerial specialization because he's full Typhoons, obviously. I can take another heavy armor, it's going to be the best here. Level up all the Wraiths, we'll get the armor. And then we get heavy armor on the Wraith. We got the armor upgrade. And I need some more chaff and ground chaff. Or like ground something. I'm not killing crawlers and stags fast enough. Can it be tarantulas? With range? I don't think so. Can I upgrade Wraiths again? Kind of no. Sledges? Possible? Yeah, sledges is not the worst, but yeah, maybe it's good. Oh, mechanical rage. Okay. So he basically can't deal with the Wraiths this round because all he has is 50% bonus damage, not 90%. And now we have armor, so we're gonna take negative damage. So I think that's a free round. He will kill the tower, but... Nah, man. Jesus. Well, that upgrade was pretty good against him. It will take us some time to take down the Sabertooth. He's gonna hit the tower and then we'll take more damage, but there's probably not enough left to kill the Wraiths. He could have literally spent 500 to deal with the Wraiths, I don't get it. You mean anti-air? Yeah. Yeah, you should have done it. You should have done it. Why does Wraith not die? So we got this cool upgrade that says increase HP by 35% and also block 60 damage from every source of damage that you're taking. Oh, I didn't get to use the Phantom Ray. Let's hope to use it next time. Hanzo Kenshiron. And as you level up, it's another 60. So he was doing 88 damage with level 1 Typhoons. And so if it's level 1 versus level 1, he would be doing 28 damage. So it's like a 70% damage drop for him. And then when I'm level 2 and he's level 2, it kind of remains the same. Everything doubles, right? So he's doing like 40 damage per hit. It's very low. Even aerial spec might have been hard for him to win the round with, but it might have been enough. Let's see, we could do quick supply specialist and start with the air unit, though I generally don't like fast teching with quick supply spec. Because I'll do like unlock. Where is it actually? 50 to 100. That's 250. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's try it. Right, because I want to make sure that I get to try them, the new unit. So they are 65 range. They're as fast as a crawler. So they're basically gonna trail the crawlers, I guess.
Greetings, friend.
Should be an automatic win for round 1, yeah. Put these tanks here. Do I want them further forward? I don't think so. I think this is good. Hey, thanks very much for the sub, Benadryl and Chill. Here we go. Yeah, he has no anti-air, so it's a guaranteed win. I get to see Phantom for the first time. Let's POV them. What was your idea behind leveling crawlers and upgrade last game? I didn't get it. It sucked. You don't need to get it. I'm not going to do it again. I thought they could get in touch with him and deal damage, but they didn't. Not a big chance, Ping Vin Zora. Not a big chance for me to go play StarCraft 2 ladder again. Okay, kind of a funny unit. You know what this feels like? It feels a bit like a Command and Conquer unit. And it feels like the Banshee from StarCraft. It feels a lot like the Banshee, in fact. I might be crazy, but this unit might be inspired by the Banshee. They look like medevac with guns. They look like Banshees. Let's see. Tarantula, Phoenix. What is he gonna pick to counter Phantom Ray? Farseer, right? It's gonna be Farseer. And then we just get Cloak, which costs 200. That's a bit early to get it. Anything new in Mechabellum? Yeah, the Phantom Ray. Dropped like a few days ago. 2 squads of Fangs. 1 squad of rank 2 Tarantula. I like Farseer or Tarantula for myself. Let's go Farseer. Yo, Farseer didn't get nerfed, huh? Pretty interesting. 2 Phantom Rays. Kind of a big commit. Cloak isn't really counterable other than Chaff, but it's a counter to Ray anyway, so it's kind of negligible. Yeah, Chaff is a counter to Ray anyway, but then now suddenly they can be hit, right? There's the Farseers that we expected. I think he might win this round. So how many hits do Farseer need? 1100 damage on 6000 HP. He needs 6 hits. He has Splash, which has 8 Splash. One. Oh, he has 2 missiles. 3 hits. Yeah, he's it's owning. It's owning Phantom Rays hard. Sag. So we need more chaff or chaff clear. We don't have any chaff clear outside of 1 Farseer on the left. Extended range arc light. That's kind of nice. There's our chaff clear. And then we can get Cloak now. But I wonder if I actually should. I feel like I probably should not. Because once we attack his chaff, his Farseer can target us anyway. So we might as well just go attack armored. Ooh, he got Phantom Rays too. Interesting. It does recloak on travel. Yeah, but I was like paused there for quite a while. Damn, Farseer is freaking wrecking me. Shit. Supply specialist also took extended range arc light. Farseer, good unit, yeah. Incendiary bomb seems like a nice way to fix some of what he has. I'm gonna go Mustangs and get missile interceptors. By the way, Phantom Ray, they're missiles too, aren't they? Pretty fast movement speed missiles. Okay, okay. What did he get? He leveled up his forest here to bomb 2 bubbles. And what? I don't see what else he got. Leveled up an arc light? Leveled up 2 arc lights. Okay. Okay. The Mustangs are doing quite a good job. I like it. But do we have enough damage to kill a level 2 Farseer? Looks like we just might. But now we go through the fire. No! We go through the fire. Still lost. My own fire. I noticed you removed Spider-Mine tech. Any reason? No, I just wanted to try another build, but I never did. I should put it back again. I'm missing it. Vulcan? Fort? Or Worm? I think Vulcan. Don't want more Phantom Rays. More Stangs? Maybe. I think more Stangs can be okay. If I borrow, I can level up 3 arc lights. But I don't think I need them leveled. He leveled his Farseer. He got 1 attack upgrade. I don't know what else he got, actually. Maybe a 3rd Farseer, I guess. It's time to sell my Phantom Rays, probably. Yeah, that's another loss. This wasn't enough. Don't place Mustang in front of crawlers, they push the Mustangs. Yeah, we have no chaff actually, right? 4 crawlers. Mm, 3,200 damage. I mean, I guess it's not gonna work, but we'll just try it. Wait, what is that? Increases attack, but increases attack interval. High explosive anti-tank shells. That's nice for him. Oh yeah, I see. Oh my god, these Mustangs got pushed so hard. Damn. I mean, there can be something good about it, pushing your Mustangs, because now they form a new form of chaff. One Mustang here. Oh my god, he put a portable shield on these bad boys. Okay, cool. Holy. War factory. Wait, we win the round? Maybe? No, we lost. Ah, dude, it was close. Again, this farce here. It was close, but it was not a good game for me. Well, we got to try Phantom Race. Now go hard with Race and Cloak for the win. All right, we'll just try it. We'll just try it. What should I combine with them? Right, their range is 65, movement 16. So they combine best with what? Crawlers, not steel balls. You need some kind of fast chaff clear. Tarantulas with mech rage. Range and cloak are two opposite. For you mean for the race? Typhoons are incredible. Ah, Typhoons. Yeah, but they're unreliable to get. Fire Badgers. They're kind of fast.
Okie dokie.
Thanks, Mr.
Fire Badgers. Yo, thanks, Club Feet. They're 12 movement speed. Typhoon unreliable? No, I'm just saying you can't buy them. You can only get them offered. You know what I mean? How about we rush the left side? Do I want any fangs? He is an aerial specialist. We'll just start with fangs then. Can maybe kind of deal with the phantom race that might appear. This is some weird positioning by me, but feels good. The rays lock onto too much with range. They'll target all chaff. Yeah, he went phoenixes. Well, we have a small chance to kill the phoenixes. Because we still have 15 fangs. So maybe we'll get the phoenixes. We kill the tower and then... Do you think it's time they add a simple grid in Mechabellum when you're placing units? It's infuriating sometimes. Yep, agree. Oh yeah, let's go fangs. Nice. While the rays are queued to fire, they drop cloak, so the techs don't complement each other. Yeah. Grubby, oh my god. Hi. Underground threat, advanced missile. We'll go with the threat. Fire badgers are 10 movement speed. You're going down, buddy. Say a prayer. And it will be your epitaph, Buster. I showed him. Yeah, you hit him with the epitaph burn. Yup. Learned that from the campaign in StarCraft 1. He picked it as well. Where are you gonna place it? Where are you gonna place it? Yeah, they still have to turn and do their wind up. You can make marksman do 180 all the time and never fire. With cloak, you abuse the enemy changing their target lock constantly. With range, the cloak almost never activates. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, Fire Badgers did a good job there. That's a lot of crawlers. Wait, do I still have anti-air? Oh no. The best hope we have is that it's gonna time out, because we can't kill the phoenixes no more. So what is your opinion on... We need to ask him a question to distract him. What is your opinion on... I don't know. Now it's distracting me. Wasp Swarm, supply enhancement. I guess we can grab a supply enhancement. Cost 100. We want to spend 50... We want to spend... How much is it to unlock the thing? 150 and 200. 450. Yeah, we could do a supply enhancement. Or do we want the Wasp Swarm? Maybe we want the Wasp Swarm. Let's do the supply enhancement. It's pretty weak, but we did it anyway. Alright, here we go. Phantom Ray. Get 2 of those. 16 movement speed. Put them over here and here. A missile for wasps, just in case. And that's about it. Bam. So what's your opinion on who would win? Tyson or Logan Paul? There we go. Hey, you're a banana pizza fan as well, Tuss? You're a man of culture. Ah shit, more phoenixes. Is banana pizza actually good? Yeah, it is. Well, my honest, very educated and pro opinion is... Yes. Oh, he won again with air. I don't know, apparently he threw it right. I read a comment that made a lot of sense, which is we don't see any current 60-year-olds re-entering the box ring and winning. Wouldn't there have been one if they could? But then, of course, Jake Paul's not a legit boxer. So the comment doesn't completely make sense. Marksman can be quite nice to deal with air. Let's get the marks. We'll get stealth cloak on these guys. Get some more because why not? We just invested. Marksman, we could get aerial spec, and then we can get a one more chaff, namely a koaler. Okay, looks good, guys. Let's ship it. What's your opinion on banana topping on pizzas? The combo of the sauce and bananas was throwing me off. Jesus, oh my god, we hit him hard. Anti-air marks? Yeah, we got anti-air marks. I can't answer that with the pressure, bro. You're among friends here. You can be real. Okay, I'm seeing cloak for the first time. Oh, instantly died when they revealed themselves. Recloaked. Well, that seems insane. Try it and let me know next time we play. Oh my god, we lost heart. Shit. That cloak didn't seem to protect them at all, guys. He went anti-air marks. I promise it's good. Burst mode, no. Oil bomb, no. I mean, oil bomb is probably sick. I don't want to influence you. You need a pure tryout. I tell you after. How much did my fire badgers do? Nothing. They're dying too fast. Redeploy. He has very little chaff. We can get some heavy hitters. We can get sledges, actually. 3 sets of sledges. Oops, I miscalculated. It's okay, we can just borrow. It's a strong round. The range on sledges is more than Phantom Ray, so they're not going to tank much. the extra body that sledges offer seems to be doing the trick. Of course, I did cheat. I borrowed money, which means I gain 200 now, but I get 300 less next round, for a total net loss of 100. It's a greedy tempo play that you generally never want to do, but I did it because my planning was bad. I should have just done 1 sledgehammer level 1, then get the upgrade and get 2 level 2, if that's how I wanted to play it. Scorpion. Vulcan. Sabertooth. 1 squad of rank 2 Overlord. He's gonna get Saber, I think. I'll get Scorpion. Obvious place for me to put the underground threat. Doing it anyway. I could do more sledges. I could do more of these phantom rays. 3 phantom rays. He does have AA, but we have cloak. We said we're gonna spam them, right? We're trying the new unit. Don't be scared, just do it. We can also redeploy something, which means we could do... No, we don't want to. Do we want to? We do want to. We do want to put a phantom ray there, don't we? And that's about it. Get range for a round. That's another 100 lost, but I'll do it. Range for a round. Maybe range isn't even good when you have phantom rays, like temporary range. Oh, he went for the scorpion. He has a level 1 scorpion. Wait, what did he actually get? Level 3 Scorp, sell it, remake it. Yeah, that phantom ray on the left was not good. Is the 10 missile thing good with cloak? I mean, it has synergy, but it doesn't make them any better against chat. Oh, I lost. It has a form of synergy. I'll take ownership for this one. All right, this loss is on Honey Badger. How do you play these How do you play this these days? I never see you stream it. Recently, been on the Warcraft 3 2.0 train. Advanced power system. What did he put? Best partner. Oh shit. I see. That is good. A train as the banana pizza one. You ain't getting clues out of me on that. Yeah, Wasp is actually quite good, I guess. I think we don't level the race. I don't think it does much. We get the ground spec. Could do range as well, but I would have to borrow or sell something. Or I could just get something else. Oh, we're not gonna get range. We'll just fight like this. Get another unit, namely another Scorpion. Alright, here we go. You went for the Vulcan drop. Scorpion did 14,000 damage last round. Not very good. Wow, he really split our army like this. But Scorpions will be valuable with him having Vulcans. Depending on whether I upgrade them. Wow, that was nice. Killed an Arclight and a Scorpion. I don't know. The cloak, it's because I don't have enough range chaff clear or what? That's why I'm failing? Because they're getting distracted? I mean, it was kind of a close round, semi-close. Two squads of rank 3 Sabertooth. Not bad. He has ranged Scorps. Two squads of rank 1 Overlord. No. Typhoons. Possible? No. Typhoons just die to Scorps? How much did the Badgers do? Nothing at all. You guys think range on sabers? We got 5 sabers now. Overlords. No one Badger? Oh. Well, I only have 2 Badgers. I thought you guys meant on sabers. Might still work out. Mass Sabertooths. It actually works out. That had no business of working. No, I think Badgers need to be sold. With 2 and with them still being level 1, I don't think there's a point in investing. So, Sabers did a good job. He may double down on air now. Most of my Phantom Race did very, very little. Get Missile Interceptor Sabertooths. $200 gold left for next round. He added marksmans. Yeah, we got anti-missile now against boats and Stormcaller. The problem is we're tanking with Phantom Rays. Tanking everything. We still don't have a lot of chaff clear. Am I just doing sledges and saber-tooths with a couple of marks? That can't work. It's not working. It's not working. Final round coming up. A lot of money this round. Scorpion did nothing. Can do more if I give it range. Wasps did nothing. Phantom Rays did nothing. How can I make them do something? Yeah, let's try range on them. It's probably a good idea. Range on everybody. Alright, let's see Phantom Rays. What can you do from range? At least they're behind sledgehammers.
Greetings, friend.
Now wasps kind of don't have a reason to fly in. This looks pretty okay. I think. So cloak and range can work after all. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, the cloak did not do anything here except make him play in a certain way, or at least he felt he needed to play in a certain way. Cloak was... Cloak completely relies on me winning. So many things in Mechabellum rely on me killing his chaff before he kills mine. And then occasionally Cloak can help. I don't know, I think it's confusing. I mean, it helps. It helps against certain things. But it often comes down to chaff this game. And when you have none, then the Phantom Rays are the chaff. I didn't get enough chaff too. Same. What does Cloak do? They continually are not attackable. They're continually not attackable when they're not attacking. So it's kind of like Sandworm a bit. Right? It's a bit like Sandworm. Or maybe a lot. Like Sandworm. And you know how Sandworm also gets distracted by enemy chaff and then continues to be vulnerable? But you know how Sandworm can be the best giant against Meltear because he can occasionally disjoint attacks? Yeah, Phantom Ray is kind of like that, in that you can become unattackable. It seems like a pretty high skill cap unit, because you can make people rotate to focus you, and then by the time you cloak again, their rotator misses a lot of attacks. There are a lot of slow rotating units in the game. It means they can't get hit by anti-air missiles from forts, because the forts probably can't target them with missiles at all. All of these Phantom Rays, most rounds, they did nothing in terms of damage. Now they have 7k, 6k, 12k, 12k, 21k, 9k. So, decent. Cloak is such a flimsy power. At least it gives 40% attack damage as well. It's good for deciding when you get shot versus shoot. What? But yeah, chaff issue maybe, I don't know. They didn't work this game really, yeah. They live longer when you got the wasps in too. Yeah, but level 3 wasps. Waste. Wasps did nothing. I'm actually in shock how we're able to win with so many garbage units. Like, when you think of all the units that did nothing, both Fire Badgers, 6 Phantom Rays, and both Wisps. That's 600, 2200, 24, 26. We had 2600 gold doing nothing. All the heavy lifting was done by Chaff, Sabertooths, Scorpions. Something like that. I don't know, I feel like I had no units. And anti-missile sabers. Yeah, the anti-missile helped. I don't know how much you can put this on the level 3 anti-air marksman switch. Yeah, the marksman did a lot as well. For both of us. Range sabers are solid. Yeah, honestly, this was very poorly played by me. But we're learning. We're learning to see how to use Phantom Rays. And to be honest, I know almost nothing more. Annoyed me when I was going Phoenix, just ignored them, yeah. A win is a win. I'm very underwhelmed by the Phantom Ray. What's your opinion? I don't know, it's too soon to say. It'd be fun to watch some people play with it. I'll play more Mechabellum tomorrow. Let's get into it. Alright guys, thanks for watching today. It was fun. Thanks for the support. Have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, it was fun.